Yo. Hello, chat. It's been a little bit since we did Valhunters, huh?
Yo.
Yo. Oh, I forgot to do the MCC command. Let me get that. The 18th, right? Yes, yeah, 18th. March 18th, 12 p.m. PST. Nice. Yo. Force is fun. Glad to see you having so much fun with that. You know, the Force is kind of a shit game. Sons of, at least. It's a good sandbox ground to have fun with a group if you're just hanging out and bantering, but the game itself is so fucking unfinished. We went to what felt like 6 different caves, and 4 of them had nothing in it except one just little hole where you'd find a chair or some kind of, I don't know. That's how Forest is. Not the original, though, I doubt. The original is good, though, from what I've heard. I haven't yet, Josh, no. I haven't had the chance until I really sit down and listen to new music yet. I have not yet. I got them queued up on Spotify, though. Well, not queued up like on my queue, but I have them like searched on there so I can check them out later. Might check them out tonight, honestly, while I'm streaming, because I got a little bit of time for that. Oh, I'm not wearing my watch. I kind of want that. I'll be right back. Ugh. One game off Plat and Valo? How much have you been playing?
3 months pog. PeteZahHutt.
I don't exactly know how the ranking system starts when you just play your first couple of games. What did you get off your first win? Like, what rank did you start on? My EU streamer? Yeah. Yeah. Got the ping from your Discord, then got jump scared by your Discord PFP? What does that even mean? Jump scared. What does that mean? Joey Black, now everyone was 3. I appreciate you. Thank you for that one.
Bananas are slightly radioactive.
I can see how the stream's going to be going. Guy to Moonlight, thanks for the 3 months. Appreciate you as well. Blue X, thanks for the 6 months. Mind Lover, thank you for the 8-monther. Yo. Televanos, thanks for the tier 1. And Evie Lover, thank you very much for the tier 1. Appreciate you. Streamer going to make me miss work for 2 Saturdays in a row shaking my head? I don't think I'm going to. I think you should definitely not take off work to watch MCC. Gold 3? Damn. That's up there. WCF is that PFP Omega? What the fuck are you on about?
Staying all stream BCM tuckered out and got an exam tomorrow morning, but we vaulty hunts.
What do you mean by that? Not saying I'll stream because I'm tuckered out and got an exam tomorrow morning, but we vaulty hunts? Hey, we're 22, which I appreciate you. Chris Peck says thanks for the 3 months. Jenny has thanks very much for the 14 months. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. What's up, Gundle? How you doing? Your Discord PFP. No, I know. I just mean, what do you mean WTF? It's a bit weird. Jenny, thank you much for the 14. Thank you. Did I get you on that just now? I think I did. Thursday night W's. Get to stay up late one night this week, and this is the one that I get to watch the pizza stream. What's up, 2IQ? How you doing, boss? Chad, I guess thank you for the evening. I'm gonna be on for probably the better part until like, what time's it right now? 9 o'clock, so maybe like 5 a.m. around there. What's up, Snaps? How you doing? Gabby, good to hear from you. Good to see you. Good to hear from you. My caffeine hasn't kicked in. I can tell I'm stuttering up on a lot of my words at the moment. Can't believe you stole Callum's idea. Yeah, true. I'm kind of a shithead person when you really think about it deep. Woke up from a coffee-induced nap. Ah, the caffeine, then the sleep afterwards. I've been with that. It says casual 5 a.m. would be a zombie. Well, when I'm waking up at 3 p.m., then yeah, it'll do that. The problem that I have is that when I stay up late, I still tell myself that I'm gonna get 8 hours of sleep regardless. Do you keep the coins nearby in your office, or do you keep them elsewhere? Nearby, I'd say. Near enough, at least. And thanks for the primer, Gabby. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, they don't normally come out of the protective, like, ceiling that they gave us. The, like, plastic pouch. Excited about the update? Yeah, so I haven't actually gone through and read the patch notes of it. I know a couple of things, but in terms of the new vaults, the new tiers of mobs, all of that, I've only briefly watched some streams. I was hanging around on Abe's for a little bit yesterday, maybe like an hour or so. And I wasn't around when Iskall went live with the update initially, so I'm kind of new to it still. I don't really know a lot of things about that. Gotta do a cake vault? Well, that's one thing I know not to do.
VOD Watcher, thanks for all.
That's something that I know
fun.
that I'm not supposed to do. Those two guys, everyone so 2 months. Appreciate that. VOD Watcher, thanks for all the hours of fun. Yeah, I appreciate you. Thank you, boss.
Hello, streamer and chat. How are we today, PeteZahHutt?
Chillin'. Doing pretty alright. Maybe R2, never much of the 5. Appreciate you. Thank you. Haven't read it. Oh boy, we're gonna be here for an hour so long, boy. Oh yeah, I already threw it onto a pastebin and text document. It's holy fuck. It's yeah. Jesus Christ. So yeah, I haven't read this or been around for any readings of it, so. Did you miss Wu-Tai's reading the notes to Abe, though? I did, yeah. I wasn't there for that, unfortunately. Kinda sucks. Literally VH Season 4. Might as well be. Harry did TTS for it? I think I'd probably have a migraine by the end of that if I did that. Like Tango Fights over 3 hours to go through it today. Want to stumble 1 hour, you can make a whole 8-hour stream from this? Yeah, you know, I'm not actually gonna do that, to be honest. I can fix cake faults right now if you'd like. Yeah, if you feel like it. I've been running a few of the cake faults with the up to 60 with Josh on our, well, his subserver, where I'm level 5, 8, pretty low level on there. We had it was me, him, and one other person. We did a 3-person co-op on a 59 cake, and this was without me having speed or anything like that. It was pretty sick. I was listening to the Forest earlier. Oh, it was a great fucking time. I mean, the game.
6 more months till the stack. Thank you for the content as always, and here's to many years more.
Appreciate you, Heisman. Thanks for the 58, boss. Thanks, brother. The game itself is incredibly unpolished, and there's like 0 content to it. I'm also pissed off that apparently me killing the 3-legged woman 10 minutes into the playthrough because I had no idea what the hell it was, apparently just nukes your entire gameplay. Like, there's no coming back from that. It's such a stupid fucking mechanic. Like, apparently my entire group, for all the time that I wasn't there, have been talking about, oh, when's she gonna come around? We need her for this part of the storyline. And apparently me knocking her out in 10 minutes of a playthrough just fucking ruins that whole thing. Same thing if you accidentally kill Kevin, which, given the way the game works, seems like it can happen either by a bug or just by chance, because it's not an incredibly accurate combat system. Kevin's fucking dead permanently. It was funny. It wasn't even that funny, realizing like the weight of what I was doing. So I guess like our entire playthrough is just neutered because I did that. And that sucks. And I don't think there's any way to be able to spawn it in unless my entire group just restarted. And like, what's the point of that? Oh no, that's what I was saying. I had no idea about the original game. I didn't know what was good or bad because the enemies, right? When we went to that first camp where I saw her, some of them would run up to you and then run away from you. But those guys aren't good. They would run away from you in fear, but you still were meant to kill them because they could come back and attack you. So when the lady was running away, I'm like, oh shit, she's gonna come back around and like smack me over the side of the head and fucking kill me. But apparently I'm just supposed to know that's a person you don't hurt. Snaps. Our player's supposed to know the good mutants versus bad ones, such a bad mechanic. I don't know, man. So, I mean, we spent 5.5 hours running around the entire island to get a, what was it?
5 months
to get a shovel. And we got the shovel.
Keep up all the good stuff.
So that was fucking sick. I will say one thing, though. The highlight of the day came from me and Slack. So I wasn't able to do this initially because I didn't have enough resin, but I was able to make a sled finally. And I had no idea that you were able to sled on things that wasn't snow. You could use it outside of winter, just on any hill. And I realized, oh shit, sledding down a river, you can do that. So, or Scotch, not Slack. I'm always confusing those handsome motherfuckers' names. Both start with S. Both 5 letters. I'm the dumbass. No, it was me and Scotch. Slack was the ref, though. Slack was the referee. We just found, like, a giant hill. And we're just, hey, let me see if I can find, let me see if I can find the timestamp for it. Oh, God, when? Oh, yeah, I think this is it here. Hold on. Yeah, hold on. You laughed so hard when you went under the water? I know! Were you watching Scotch's POV? Or were you watching Carl's POV when Car tuned into Scotch's to see it? Yeah? Yeah, it was so funny. Control, thanks for the 5 months, I appreciate you. Let me keep all the good stuff you do. I appreciate you, boss. Also, thank you for highlighting all your VH VODs and also Stoneblock VODs, all your content. But I've fallen extremely because of college. Hey, hope college is going well for you, brother. Yeah, all the VH stuff and Stoneblock are going to be highlighted. I know that I haven't streamed every episode of Stoneblock, but I'm going to make sure that I highlight that shit. I want to save a lot of the stuff that I'm doing because the more that I stream on Twitch, especially the more variety that I'm doing, the more I'm pissed off that I don't have any of the old VODs. Like, I was thinking about, I know I wasn't streaming it, but it's kind of the same concept. With me getting into Valorant and CS2 potentially coming around by the end of the month or near the end of the month, I really wish that I would have streamed some of my gameplay of CSGO back in the day, like 2015, 2016. I probably have to watch it on mute because... But the only content I really have on there is just highlighted banter videos, which are good, to be fair. I did like those a lot. I had a lot of fun making those, and they were really well done, in my opinion. But I wish I had just some stream gameplay of it, you know? So I don't want that same thing to happen later where I'm like, damn, I wish I would have saved my Sons of the Forest gameplay, even though I've streamed it only twice or whatever, right? You have highlights of your first streams on CSGO? Really? Holy shit. My group accidentally finished Sons of the Forest yesterday. We were just exploring and all of a sudden, poof, end of the game. That's assuring. I've heard a lot of that, to be fair. I was just like, suddenly you're going along and, oh, that's the end of the game. Yeah, let me find, Hold on. Where is it? Trying to find the part where we actually hopped off onto this stuff. Oh yeah, hold on. So we there. Let me pull this up real fast. Move this over here real quick. The rest of the group were just off trying to find an entrance to a cave, and me and Scodge ran up on to a river, and we both had a sled. And I was like, "Wait a minute, this works really well in the water." And I said, "Wait a minute, does anyone want to race?" And I started running up, and Scodge is with me. Everybody else is trail. They're like, we don't want to do it." Scodge and I were like, "Let's go all the way up top of the fucking river and race down." Because like, what else are we gonna do? And the river kept going. I assumed that it would have continued going, because this is where we eventually decided to stop once we hit the snow. It probably would have gone all the way up to the top of the snow mountain, which would have just taken way too long. But we started here. And we just fucking sent it. You can see how high up we are compared to the lower floor, because the bottom was the beach. So we were way fucking up. It kind of sucked because if the water was too deep, you wouldn't be able to use the raft because it's a shit game for $30. Maybe they'll include that mechanic when it goes out of full, or when it goes out of early access. And I think it's right. I think it's here. Is it here? Is this the dive? I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, he jumps. Hold on.
Would you look at that, 9 months Poggies. And on this note, thank you for all the good content you bring, Mr. PeteZahHutt, and inspiring me a lot to do more art this year. Smile.
Yes. Beautiful game. This is why you pre-order. There was no secret waterfall area in the entire game from what I could tell. This is that. And then we just kept going from there until we eventually got down. Because the sick thing is you get on the raft by jumping and putting it under you while you're midair. So when the river actually got more shallow, like I think it's more shallow around here. No, never mind. Wait. See, now it gets better. That's when it gets fun. This is what we were hoping to be able to do like the entire way up. Yeah, there were other cliffs that I say cliffs, fucking mountains that we jumped off of, but yeah, that was a lot of fun. Is this game in early access? It is, yeah. Still, yeah, I mean, $30, what are you gonna do? Samurai, they were mostly good to some Scotch. I appreciate that. Thank you. Ango, thanks for the 9 months. Now it's Poggies, and let us know. Thank you for all the content you bring, Mr. PeteZahHutt, and inspire me to do a lot more art this year. Oh, Godspeed. Hope the art's going well for you. Tarman, thanks for the 21. Appreciate you. Nodder's moment. Sure. Sail Blast, thanks for the 3 months. Appreciate you as well. Thank you. There's a glitch. I don't know if it's a patch where if you open your notebook as you're going down the slope, you become an invincible sled and just start going insane speeds with no damage. Open your notebook as you're going down the slope. Do you have to have a sled out while doing that? This is the game where people are sliding down the highest peak and zooming through the ground. You don't. It's just opening the menu. Awesome. You know what? This is still the same game where people were knocking me and Scotch for chopping down trees in the forest for several hours at a time and not duplicating the logs. But you know what? I'm a hardworking, honest man, and I will get my wood in the most morally acceptable way that I can. Can't find Day 71 VOD. Where can I find it? If you can't find the VOD, it's probably just misnamed. Just look in between 70 and 72, and it's probably there. I don't think I've deleted any VH VODs. Because the only time I'd ever delete a VH VOD is like if there's a middle part that I need to cut out for some reason, and then I just chuck it into highlights, but it should be there though. No, I know about the guy who beat the game with a stick. Yeah, I've heard about that one. Pizza, can I steal a minute of yours? How do you know where to draw the line when it becomes too enjoying? Wait, how do you know when to draw the line when it comes to enjoying ... something? What? Probably when you could get listed on a website that your neighbors will know about. But, yeah, man. Abe, I'm fragile tonight. Leave me alone. You're hurting my feelings. Abe's a mod? Yeah. So watch your mouth. Solid answer, just trying to keep myself in check. Thanks. Yeah, just don't go sticking anything where it shouldn't be, alright? Are you fragile on it? I can fix you? You can't fix me. You can try. It won't work.
Open up a can on you,
Jordan! I was gonna hop on VH and you were on, but you're not on anymore. And that made me sad. I can fix the Jordan Raiders. What a funny thing to come on into. Don't do that. What's up, Jordan viewers? How y'all doing on this wonderful evening? Got charged $64 for my server. Thought I canceled it. Craigasm. Just had someone take $100 out of my banking account. Oh, now we on vaults? Yeah, get on, Bell. In like an hour and a half when I'm done reading the patch notes. Rip another night. All right. I'll probably be on in terms of like a reasonable time, probably after Block Wars on Saturday. Probably after then. Enjoy the novel. Appreciate you, King. Thank you. Justin, thanks for the gift of sub. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Dead Dragon 2018. Thank you very much for the primer. Appreciate you. Thank you.
Him enjoying streamed music a lot. Time Mr. Streamer PeteZahHutt.
A nice why. Thanks for the 17 months. Thank you for that one. All right. Shall we get started on this? I'm going to be completely honest. I don't exactly know how to absorb 16 pages of patch notes, but I haven't played in a little bit, so I'm essentially going to act like I'm jumping into a brand new game, because if anything, I'm kind of excited because I heard from Iskal that, in his words, scaling past level 50-ish hadn't really been messed around with all too much. I thought it was like past level 70, But that would kind of explain why even running fragged vaults, it felt like things were moderately not dangerous. Now I'm fucking terrified. So, it'll be an exciting day, I think, running in and trying to not immediately die. 16 pages? Yeah, Omnicide, as many pages as you had question marks in that comment. Rista story streamer gets blanket and warm milk, spills milk over your blanket.
How has it already been 3 months with Yukara Miso Pog?
Why are you writing that? Like, you're writing that to someone you're in a relationship with. How's it already been 3 months with you? Oh god, the time flies by. You're just so wonderful. Wait, that's not milk. Wait, why is it so warm? Where's my NV DNB? Thank you very much for the 3 months, Chelsea. I appreciate that. That's not milk. That's nut milk. At least we're not prepared because of the pre-fried vaults. That's what I'm thinking. It might be, like, not too bad. Why are the vaults harder now? We'll get into it. Probably. Yeah, I'm going to bed right now, but I want to watch you react to the new changes so badly. What's up, Emma? Yeah, it might push your sleep a couple hours later than intended. So. Beware the black light. Don't point that at me. Alright. Update Alpha 8 released CurseForge Sunday the 12th of March, 2 days before my birthday. Pog, do I have anything going on that day? No, that's Sunday. Alright. Note from the team, with Update 8, we have focused on making the game broader, more polished, and more accessible to all players. We have buffed a lot of RNG elements and made the game overall more rewarding. We recognize that the entry level to the game was a bit harsh, and have taken steps to make it feel more rewarding, fun, and exciting right from the start. Update 8 is also possibly the biggest update yet. We are excited and hope you will love it. You know, before I get too into this, I'm interested on what they mean by saying we have buffed a lot of RNG elements and made the game overall more rewarding, because
here you go, slimy boy.
I kind of had a little bit of some thoughts in the last few days that I haven't really been playing about just the general feeling of playing Vault Hunters, and I don't think it's necessarily Vault Hunters' fault. It's more on the fault of how much the game relies on RNG. So I could blame it in a way, but I'd rather just blame RNG mechanics in general. I feel like when you introduce too many RNG elements into a game, it breeds a pessimistic way of thinking and a way of experiencing the game that you're playing. I found that a lot of times when I go into a vault, because vaults are more than often not RNG based, and whether or not you'll get something good that you're looking for or complete it, whatever that may be, there's a lot of RNG elements tied into the game. Usually my feelings when something happens, like let's just take for example an X mark room where it's a 50-50 chance of happening. You can either get the good outcome with the chest or the bad outcome with the mobs. Your response to getting the bad outcome often can be, of course, like this is typical, this always happens. Or like, oh man, of course I didn't get the good thing. And then if you get the good outcome, your response is, wow, I actually got the good outcome. Damn, I didn't expect that to happen. Similar feeling as well to if you need to look into getting 2 Omega items, or let's say 4 spider webbing spools from regular chests. If you don't get them, you're like, oh, yeah, it's expected. I mean, why would I ever get a wizard wand from an ornate chest? And you're just like kind of like bummed or whatever, right? And if you actually get it, you're more shocked than anything. It doesn't feel good in a way. And I think that just comes with games that have a lot of RNG elements to it. So I'm interested to see, yeah, puzzle room blocks as well too. The average could be 50-50 that you'll get 1 green puzzle block out of a room or whatever, but with so much RNG elements deciding an outcome of the game, I think it mostly has to do with how out of control it is. You can't really control the outcome nearly as much as you'd like to, and you instinctively wish that you could. You just kind of get bummed out a lot. You expect the worst, you get bummed out a lot, and it's kind of taxing in a way. I felt like I had a little bit of this when playing Ark, because Ark had a pretty decent progression throughout the game, but there were a lot of core elements that were tied to RNG where it kind of got to that exhausting interval of it. So, I mean, I don't know. I feel like there needs to be a very rare item in each type of crate, like a low percent of that item that is exciting would be fun to chase. Yeah, but see, like, I don't disagree with you, but then you add this low percentage item like an artifact, and then you're like, if you actually get an artifact, you're not excited. You're just like, oh, finally I got one. Or like, oh, I didn't expect to get one. No, that's okay. Versus if you don't get one, you're like, oh, expected. That's obvious. Yeah, of course I'm not going to get one. It's like, I don't know. Because I just found myself getting a bit, I don't know. Like, I wasn't enjoying that mentality as much as I wanted to. And then, again, I'm not trying to talk about this too much. This is more just my thoughts that I've had over the last week. Because I haven't played Ball Hunters a little bit, and I just wanted to kind of chit-chat about this kind of thing. So. Yeah. Also, like, people I watch as well, too. I'm not going to point anything out because I'm the same way in a lot of the ways that I look at the game, but it's also a bit exhausting to watch people play Vault Hunters, and if something good happens, they're not excited about it, and if something bad happens, they're like, oh, of course. I'm like, man, we gotta be showing some cheekbones a little bit more while playing, some more smiles, less feeling beaten down all the time. Blue drops an arc in the water jar blueprint. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't mind it, but after a while it got a bit taxing. Which, to be fair and completely separate, after playing Early Access in Sons of the Forest, I'm actually quite grateful for Arc. Funny how that works around. Is update public or not? First line here. Release CurseForge Sunday 12th of March. So not yet, but hopefully this date for you guys. For now, we're testing out update 8 on the SMP. I started Skyvault's World and update 8, and the first 10 levels feel so much easier with a mega completion crate every time. Almost too easy to be honest, but it helps you feel strong bug testing. Yeah, right on. It sounds nice. Some parts actually feel like dungeon crawling now. Ooh. So, again, with all that said, reading this, I'm excited to hear it. Same thing with, we recognize that the entry level to the game was a bit harsh, and we've taken steps to make it feel more rewarding, fun, exciting right from the start. I love everything about this. I'm super happy about this. Anyway, all right. Spotlight features. Runes replaced with inscriptions. The rune system was in dire need of some updating. It was completely RNG based and didn't really add much gameplay to the player. Running through common rooms to locate the one room you want didn't feel right with the new POI based game loop. I would agree to this. It felt kind of strange that POIs became... Anyway. We threw out runes entirely and replaced them for inscriptions with a brand new crafting system. The goal is to provide more control for the player and more excitement about building the vault. Empty inscriptions can be found with Omega rarity in living chests. Okay, living's getting a bump up in value. Inscription pieces can be found in living chests and wooden chests. Room inscriptions can be crafted in the new inscription table. The player chooses what room to craft. An inscription rolls completion, time, and instability randomly. Empty inscriptions found inside living chests have a bigger roll range than those crafted. Oh, so looting is better than crafting it on your own. Got it. So that pushes you to loot more in the vault rather than just demanding it in your own time. Interesting, okay.
Love the content, Pete. Hope to meet you one day.
Hope to meet me? Oh god, why? Go TwitchCon, say hey to me there. Would love to see you. Not Paris. Vegas. Go to TwitchCon Vegas. I will be there. The empty inscriptions can be found with Omega rarity and living chests. Inscription pieces can be found in living chests and wooden chests. Room inscriptions can be crafted in the inscription table. The player chooses what room to craft. Okay, so you're building the vault piece by piece now instead of just going off of what a rune tells you is going to be on there. Nice. Okay, so we'll look at the inscription table then. I kind of want to make a separate notepad of things that I need to specifically check out after this. So I'll copy this all over so I know and I don't get lost on it. Inscription table. Okay, good. Completion is a new mechanic. A player can enter a vault that isn't complete, but parts of it, to the percent of uncompleted, will be replaced with vault bedrock. This includes POIs, chests, and ores. Oh, so if you don't have 100% completion, then you're going to get into a vault that's neutered a little bit. Interesting. Love to awkwardly wave at you from a distance someday. That would be worse than just coming up to me and saying hi. Don't do that. I will not know you're waving at me as well. No, despite our best effort, because of a complete backend rewrite to crystal data, old runes will not work after this update, but can be diffused in the soul diffuser. I think I ran down most of the runes that I cared about. There might have been a dragon rune and a blacksmith rune that I didn't run down, but it's fine. We ran down enough of them. It got to a point where I didn't really care to run down runes anymore either because they were getting changed, so. Okay, inscription table and inscriptions we need to take a look at. Got it. Gear enhancement system, not enchantment, enhancement. We love vault gear, it's a lot of fun to play around with, and for a long time we have had a plan to further make gear fit into different playstyles as a powerful enabler. Helmets will remain a main feature in any build styles with this addition. Helmets. Enhancement altars can be found rarely inside dungeons. When interacted with, the player gets a task to complete inside that vault, similar to a bounty. If the player completes a task, a vault helmet can be placed inside the altar and be enhanced at no cost. The enhancement will roll randomly and the altar can only be used once per player and vault. Multiple altars can be found inside one vault, however. Enhancement will roll randomly and the altar can only be used once per player and vault. Multiple altars can be found. Oh, so you can only use that one altar once and then it exhausts, it sizzles out, and then you can find a new one later on. Got it. Gear enhancement targets abilities directly and greatly enhances them. For example, it can double the damage of Nova, half the mana cost of dash, etc. Oh. Only vault helmets can have enhancements, and only one enhancement per helmet. Interesting. So this whole system is basically you get a +1 in your armor, and that's it, essentially. Interesting, interesting. I wonder why not any other pair of armor? Just helmets alone. Fascinating. So Gearstorm and Vault do be okay? I mean, I think Iskall talked a while ago about not caring about it too much, really. I still probably wouldn't do it, but that's interesting enough. So you get one additional benefit in your armor. So enhancement altars inside of dungeons. Two OP for each piece to have something, I feel. Except it's an insanely powerful +1, that's why it's only one piece, because it'll be powerful. Fair enough. On Twitch, let me use my Prime? I don't know, bro, that's fucked up. Sure you're not Prime with anybody else, or you're on your last day? Saying 4 armor pieces stacking the buffs impossible to balance, plus it means we can add special features to other gear pieces in the future. Cool. That's interesting. Okay. Abyss modifiers died for this. Crafted gear modifiers. We want to get more options for the player to be in control of their gear and builds. We have created a new station, the gear modification table. It allows the player to craft a prefix or suffix onto a gear piece. A gear piece can only have one crafted modifier at any given time, and the crafted modifier trails behind discovery of the tiers. Oh, so if you don't have it unlocked naturally, then you're not going to be able to get it. Some crafting modifiers have to be taught by finding a modification archive, rarely inside of dungeons, level 60 plus, and interacting with it. Ooh, I'm liking this a lot. They're taking the vault and modification stations and abilities and tying them in together. There's like stuff to look for inside of the vault. I fucking love that. I love that idea so much. Okay, so gear modification table. And then modification archive, rarely inside dungeons. Interesting. Great design there. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Wardrobe. We really like the idea of customization with gear and loadout, and as such, we felt the need for a simple way for the player to compare their loadouts and quickly swap between their sets. The wardrobe does just that. The player can save all of their gear, including trinkets and their hotbar, in a wardrobe block, and quickly swap between depending on their preference. Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, that is the best thing that I've read in the last month at least. Oh my god. Oh, it's an armory and a block, and it's the entire... Oh, yes. I'm so happy. I'm gonna do this for an overworld build immediately. I love this. I love this. I love this. The hopper items in wardrobe gets deleted. It's a bug. Fun. Oh, I love that. Oh, I love that. So this is called a wardrobe. Hell yeah. Elixir objective. This was when I tuned into... It might have been Iscal's stream and had no idea what the fuck was going on. I just stopped watching. In line with making the game broader, while easier to understand and get into, we have created a new base objective. It will randomly roll from level 10 onwards. It can also be forced using the Seal of the Sage. Looting, mining ores, and killing mobs all contribute elixir towards a progress bar. Every vault will randomly, and without directly informing the player, roll values for each task. For example, looting a wooden chest could be worth more than looting an ornate chest, while killing a zombie could be worth more than both. No run is the same. The player gets an indication of value per task when doing them by paying attention to the elixir dropped by the chest or mob. The elixir does not need to be physically picked up, as it is only a visual indicator and immediately counts toward the progression. Once enough elixir is collected, the player is tasked with finding a lodestone, an ancient purple stone, to complete the vault. We hope this objective teaches the player about the value of looting and progressing inside the vault, while presenting a challenge for completion and lots of replayability. I love this. So they essentially took why people love scavs so much and said, let's make that an actual objective. Because the reason why scavs are the most enjoyable out of any of the vaults, in my opinion, is because you do everything in them. You explore rooms, you kill mobs, and you loot chests like a fucking maniac. And that's how you progress throughout the vaults. So this is essentially that, just without the scavenger objective in a different fashion, and there's variety in it. I love it. I love this. I love this. Really passive objective, but it's nice. No, yeah, I think it's exactly what they should be going for, right? Have players run the vault, or entice them to run a vault like there is no objective. Because you know what? It's not a vanilla lodestone. I read that. An ancient purple stone. I was here on day one when the lodestone got nerfed. I was there. This, to me, feels like Iscal meshing his idea of vaults shouldn't be about objectives. Vaults should be about looting and experiencing what the entire vault has to offer without feeling like there has to be a greater sense of responsibility while in it. Taking that idea and meshing it into, okay, well, people like to have an objective and be told what to do. It's a natural sense to have when you're playing a game. Let's combine both of those into this. I love it. I love it a lot. You definitely need to find what gives the most and focus it, or you really won't complete it. Yeah, but you'll probably be able to do a lot of stuff on top of it as well, right? Versus something like Kill a Boss, where completing the vault has zero to do with literally anything else that you can do in the vault aside from running around rooms, which you have to do in every single vault type that you come across, right? Except for, I guess, modified vaults. But yeah, this is awesome. I cannot wait to mess around with this. We might have a competition for my favorite outside of scavengers. Hell yeah. Augments. On completing a vault, there's a 20% chance to get an augment in the completion crate. Oh wait, hold on one sec. Sorry. Seal of the Sage. I want to write that down just so I know. On completing a vault, there's a 20% chance to get an augment in a completion crate. The augment can be applied to a crystal to determine its theme. The augment dropped is dependent on the theme completed. Oh. Interesting. So if you get like another theme. Fascinating. You get a void theme as well too. That doesn't sound busted at all. Alright. Chaos Catalyst, a new Uber Catalyst found rarely inside treasure chests and the black market. Interesting. I'll turn the crystal it is attached to into a Chaos Crystal. Where's Dr. Eggman? Upon entering a Chaos Vault, 30 random modifiers are rolled. Holy fuck. So it's the... Oh, what was it called? It's the Trove from Season 2. a different form of trove. Interesting that it's treasure chests and the black market. Because the black market, depending on how rare it is, you can kind of force some trades in the black market if you get a really good soul hunting set. We've kind of proven that. Interesting. Treasure rooms. We recognize that the heavy RNG of treasure rooms does not leave the player with a good feeling most of the time. Therefore, we have made the RNG more predictable. In addition, the content inside of a treasure chest has also been heavily buffed. Great. Wonderful. Fantastic. Thank God. Same thing that I was talking about at the beginning of the patch when I was going down my whole spiel of RNG feeling and everything like that. Good. Get whatever you had, the whole mechanic and everything like that. Get it the fuck away. This is better. This is better. This is better. This is better. Cascading and bonus modifiers. The modifiers Gilded, Ornate, and Living were changed from spawning bonus chests to instead extend a POI of their type by 25% per modifier. The change was made to allow the modifier to follow the gameplay in Game of Vault Hunters 3rd Edition, going to POIs. The old bonus chest modifiers still exist but can no longer be obtained with catalysts. Instead, they roll randomly, and their name was changed to reflect this change. Got it. I know Iskal showed that image. We were showed that a bit ago, and I was like, oh, update 8's gonna be great. I'm sure you guys have seen the image. If you haven't, let me find it. Yeah, here it is. Don't need any Omega concrete pieces for this one. Yeah, we were sent that image without any context to what anything was. So, yeah. Time for 100% Trap Disarm set? Hell yeah. Alright, cool. This is nice. Catalyst and Crystal Modification. Jesus, we are not even halfway through. We felt that the Catalyst mechanic was a bit underused and too linear. While random vaults are fun, as with everything in Update 8, we aim to provide the player as much control as possible over the RNG. Show this to Iskal in Season 2, he'd probably have an aneurysm. We have made the following changes to in general, buff the use of catalysts and customize vaults. The crystal instability system was rewritten and now has 75% chance of cursing the crystal if the instability procs, instead of a 75% chance of making the crystal unmodifiable, previously exhausted. Crystal instability system was rewritten and now has 75% chance of cursing the crystal, instead of 75% chance of making the crystal unmodifiable. Ah. Okay, I need to reread that a second time. This will allow for more catalyst and inscription to be added to a single crystal before it becomes unmodifiable, and instead make the player focus on handling the curses using moats or immunities. Oh, so they're still pushing for that. Okay. Note, mathematically, this increases the odds to get more modifiers on a crystal significantly. Previously, it was about a 45% chance to be able to apply a 5th catalyst without the crystal exhausting. The number is now 75%, and the 50% drop comes first around 7 catalysts. Oh, interesting. Okay, so that's a buff. The recipe for Mystical Essence was made significantly cheaper. The amount of crystal catalyst fragments awarded in wooden chests and random vaults was heavily increased. Nice. The chance of getting a super catalyst with no negative modifier was increased from 1% to 10%. I like that. I wonder if that's still the case where if you use a super catalyst, it'll have a lesser chance of inflicting whatever it would with a normal catalyst. And negative modifiers no longer roll before entering the vault and are completely hidden to the player. We feel that this will break the linear experience of Plentiful plus Trap Catalysts and goes hand in hand with all their buffs done to Catalysts. Negative modifiers no longer roll before entering the vault and are completely hidden to the player. We feel this will break the linear experience of Plentiful plus Trap. Oh, so the example they're giving of this is simply, if you see this, you're only going to go for ores. You're not going to loot a single chest. With it being hidden, you won't instinctively do that. You'll just see Plentiful and want to do other stuff as well. Interesting. Okay, cool. Cool. That's, fascinating. Wonder how long it'll be until everybody starts blaming their gear durability dropping or breaking on there being a frail modifier ×2 that they weren't told about. Does that include locked? Well, locked is a curse. Locked isn't a negative modifier, so no. You don't see it before you enter. It's hidden on the crystal. Oh, so it shows. Oh, it shows when you get into the vault. It doesn't show before you go into the crystal. Or before you... Ah, okay. Cake vault. We've had many hours of brainstorming how to make the cake vault fun for everyone, and while I believe the scaling difficulty introduced in Update 7 was the right way to go, we felt like it was still missing something. Agreed. I'm scared to read this. Cake vaults have a 10% chance to spawn a crake pedestal somewhere in the room opened. Right-clicking a crake pedestal will complete the vault for the individual player who claims it. Two players cannot use the same pedestal. There is no goal for the amount of cakes. They are now infinite, and the player chooses when to stop. The amount of experience gained for completing a cake vault is tied to how many cakes were consumed before right-clicking a crake pedestal. With this change, the players should no longer have to run back 30 rooms in case they struggle finding a cake, and are more incentivized to use the scaling difficulty to their advantage. Cake vaults remain sealed only and cannot randomly occur. Interesting. Cake vaults are broken right now? No, they're not. Utax XUCL. So they took the cake vaults and added the concept of increased damage and difficulty, but increased reward from abyssal vaults. So it's abyssal cake now. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. You know what? Yeah, cake vaults have always had that iffy feeling to me, just because I think the idea, and it was pushed a little bit with the increase that they had, where it's 20 to 60 cakes, or it was 30 to 60, 20 to 60, however much it was. I like the idea of just going around getting cakes, but it always felt awkward to loot in cake vaults. It's like, why would I loot when I need to guarantee that I can get the cakes? And then the concept of having to go to the end of the vault and find what is the last cake, and then go backwards, and then backtrack again to the beginning just to get loot. Because why else would I loot going to the cake when the percentages of rarity and quantity hadn't applied yet until the end? Why would I not just try and loot then? Extremely awkward. I didn't like it, but I loved the feeling of just getting a ton of cakes. So we'll give it a try. But I'm excited, though. All right, cake vault. On paper, this seems a lot better than what they introduced before. I don't think I liked the change in Update 7 on paper either, and then found that I didn't like it when I played it. This one, on paper, I like it. This seems good. 100 cake vault incoming? You'd need probably a good few people to do that, and some good strategy, because it's not easy to find cakes, especially when it gets difficult down the line. All right, jewels. Instant mining chest is amazing, and while the previous tiers of mining speed on jewels made it plausible to achieve instant mining on a second tier of vault tools, it wasn't very easy. We have therefore heavily buffed mining speed on jewels all the way from level 0. So I wasted all my jewel resources by crafting before the update came out. Well, that's fucking stupid. That's annoying. I saved up like 3 weeks of shit to craft for the shop. I guess to be fair, most of the jewels are still usable. It's just the mining speeds could have been a lot higher. Those are redundant now, so it's not like everything's not usable anymore. Everyone did? Alright, we can all suffer together then. Part of the course with you, though? Should have expected it. Yeah, true. Yeah, true. Still haven't smelted down the driftwood, though. When's the public release? On the 12th. Sunday. That's the idea, at least. Feels like it would encourage lower level players to be able to go into higher level cake vaults because they can dip when it becomes too hard. Agreed. Yeah. Higher level cake vaults or just cake vaults in general for lower level is a huge death trap. You can craft at any level now too? Oh, are we spoiling? Is that what we're doing right now? We also buffed trap disarm ranges that felt pretty weak in the early game. In addition, we also made jewels cheaper to craft and now require 5 wounded eye gems, previously 8, and 8 silver scrap, previously 16, and 1 gemstone, previously 2. Oh yeah, no, I really fucked myself over by crafting before I stopped playing. Oh god, man. Oh yeah, that's just really painful. Oh well, time to run some gildeds. That sucks. It's alright. We got a few good ones. Yeah, it's a bit of a bar. Alright. Back to the grind. Back to the grind. Quality of life reasons we remove. For quality of life reasons, we remove the use of the Wototic silver ingots. Jewels are now crafted in the tool station instead of the forge. Oh, that's nice. Scrapping a jewel will yield 0 to 1 gemstone back instead of 1. So that balance. But guild is different. I read. That doesn't change the fact that I need to run gildeds. Zim made loads of silver too. Oh yeah, I wonder if I have any, do I have any Wototic silver already? I'll check that out. Okay, so, jewels. General objective and rewards. Okay, what do we got here? In line with wanting to make the game more accessible and easier to get into, we have organized the random objectives and made the completion crates have predictable RNG. There's also no longer a difference between completion crates depending on the objective. Thank God. Monolith crates are gone. Get the fuck out of here. I'm so grateful. So thankful. We recognize that failing an objective early game is a bad feeling, and we want to make it easier to complete objectives. In the early game, the probability of finding monoliths was heavily increased. The target monolith was capped at 2 before level 10 and 3 before level 30. Random objectives appear like so. Level 0 to 9, 100% monolith. Level 10 to 19, 50% monolith, 50% elixir. Oh. Level 20 to 49, 33% scav. And level 50 like plus, 25% Hunt the Guardians.
I've been subbed. I swear 18 was last month. Skeptical anyway, 18 months. Woo.
I'm gonna be honest. Reading the elixir vaults, I thought monolith was getting removed. I didn't hear anything about that being the case, but just hearing about how elixir vaults, what they are and what their purpose is, I kind of was expecting to hear later down the line of the patch notes that elixir or that monolith vaults were just going to be, they were going to be trashed. I don't know. Maybe they're still good. I don't personally. I mean, to be fair, I didn't run any monoliths when. Well, actually, no, it's not the case. I have been running monoliths on my lower level account on Josh's subserver, and I can say they're still boring as hell. But it's interesting that elixirs pop up at 50% from level 10 onward, and then scavs increase, or scav appears later on, and Hunt the Guardians appear later on. Interesting. This is interesting, though. We recognize that failing an objective early game is a bad feeling. We want to make it easier to complete objectives. In the early game, the probability of finding monoliths heavily increased. Target monoliths were capped at 2 before level 10 and 3 before level 30. So it's much easier for monoliths now. It seems like this is mostly the easier to complete objectives is mostly targeted at monolith, not anything else. I think monoliths are still good for a super new player to learn vault nav. Yeah, it probably is. I'm probably speaking from the fact that I've played a lot and know how to navigate vaults, so just finding stuff isn't necessarily as exciting. But I get it. sure monoliths are exciting for a lot of people. The Cove and Diamond Caves. 2 brand new rooms, the Cove and Omega Coin Pile Focus Room. I've not seen that. The Diamond Caves, found only in lush themes, is a room filled with diamond ore. Fascinating. Spoil anything about how these look? And yeah, to you, bud. Please don't. I haven't actually seen what these look like at all, and I would love to find them on my own without knowing anything about them. Thank you. The objectives are also well arranged, learning to navigate, then loot, then onward and onward. Hell yeah. Yeah, it seems exciting. Or scavenger task. Oh, let's go. I think this is Harry's idea, right? New scavenger goal has been added. Ores. It will roll randomly like any other goal, and the scavenger items will drop from any ore mined. Nice. Hell yeah. So I'm gonna have to set up filters on that for my bag. I like that. But did it always feel left out? Yeah, it's like you wouldn't really ever have a reason to mine ores on a scav run when, you know, rooms were made with a focus on ore POIs. It makes sense, and I like that a lot. Village room changes. Village rooms felt a bit out of place and were accessible for everyone. The challenge was also more RNG based than anything else. The reward wasn't strong enough, and the gameplay dull and boring. Agreed. Because of that, we have completely remade the bottom of them. There is now only one possible entrance to the catacombs that lies beneath the peaceful village. Gilded at night, living at day. The catacombs can be unforgiving and hard to navigate, but the loot found within can be very rewarding. Oh, it's like a whole new system. Don't tell me anything about this either. I haven't seen anything. This is the dungeon crawling part I was talking about? Hell yes. Okay, I love that. This is my favorite change. Oh, that's exciting. Sky Vaults. We have added an end resource room and level scaled the Sky Vaults to feel more rewarding and accurate at the time they are found. Nice. Feels desperately needed a revamp. Yeah, I agree. Digging down in the center and just looking at your minimap real quick and needing an Eye of Ender. Especially, it was the same thing when I played on the subserver. I found a village room and I needed living chests just because living chests are pog. And there was a portal room, but I had forgotten to bring an Eye of Ender because I was level 3 Andy. Yeah, it didn't really feel great. So that's cool. Chromatic Iron. In line with making the game more accessible and easier early game, we have made Chromatic Iron generate without the no air rule. This will make it much easier to find and discover, as caving is a fully viable option to find it. Nice. Very pog. Other changes. Holy shit. Stun now completely stuns the target for 1.5 seconds when processed. Stun mobs cannot attack nor move. Buff the painting room, amount of average chests inside buckets. Thank God. Buff card POIs, average chests. Beautiful. Crystal room no longer contains Larimar ore and instead have higher focus on other ores. Okay. Add. Oh, is there an edge? There is an edge. Oh, and so the edge is done. Oh, shit. My chat is not working. Huh? Moving on. Chat, relax. Move on. Thank you. What were you saying? So smile say then. Zor, thanks for the 12. Appreciate you. Thank you. Down Trash Bag, thanks for the 18. Good, Twitch is miscounting the amount of months I've been subbed. I swear 18 was last month. Anyway, 18 months, woo. I appreciate you regardless, though. So now thanks for the 9 months. There's your Beerman, thanks for the 4. Any primers? Tasman, thanks for the 2. Trace of the Eraser, thanks for the 12. Appreciate you. Methyl Denver, much for the 16. Morning, Methyl, how are you doing? Thank you for that one. Yo, that MCC team, though? I know. If you guys haven't seen it, let me find the tweet. Let's fucking go! I'm so excited for this, man. So I wanted to get a new photo for the announcement, and we were told get a photo out by as long as you can get a photo to us by March 8th, then you'll be good. I'm like, okay, I'll worry about getting a photo, you know, when the 8th comes around, you know, like early in the morning or whatever. And then apparently, because some people are busy on Friday, I think there was something about like Panic concert or whatever. The team's released today, and it's 4 a.m. and I'm like, teams are going live in like 4 hours. Fuck. So I was trying to think of an idea of like what to take for the photo or whatever, and I saw what Callum did. I scrolled up because he posted his a few days ago. I'm like, wait a minute, I'm on Callum's team. Hold on a second. And so I messaged Callum like, if I did the same thing that you did with the season 1 and season 2 coins, held it to my face, would that be stealing your thunder, or would that be something you're keen on because we're on the same team? And he's like, fucking do it. I'm like, hell yeah. So I took his photo and went on there. Kara's the only one to uncover eyes. No, I felt terrible because Kara would have been down to do like a monocle or something with her coin, and I'm sure Solidarity would have been in on it too. This was originally just Callum's thing, and then I thought of it when I think I only had like 2 hours before team announcements were even going to go live. I didn't even know whether or not they were going to be like, yeah, we're going to use this photo or not, or it's already too late. Do it earlier next time, bozo. So I would have messaged the rest of them, but I was like, I don't know, it was like a, yeah, kind of deal. So, but I am extremely excited for this team. I'm just happy to be playing again, man. It's been a while, and I've been a while since MCC season 2 ended, and I'm happy to be playing MCC season 3, man. I like the brick behind you. Yeah, that's my fireplace. I just brought my phone up on my chair and just took a photo over there. I'm like, what's a good backdrop? Oh, the red brick behind over there. That's nice. When is this? March 18th at 8 p.m. GMT. So noon PST for me. You thought it was a green screen, to be honest? That looks like a green screen? I haven't used a green screen in feels like God knows how long, dude. On your phone, lighting looks great. Yeah, I mean, the iPhone Pro Max 14 camera is ridiculous. Even with, like, not exactly the greatest lighting in my room, but... It's been a while, though the Kara VH banter has been great. Yeah, I know! I actually pitched for Kara to be on my team for signups. Because we were talking about that a bit ago, about, like, wanting to team up at some point for Season 3. And I was like, yo? And Scott was like, hell yeah. And I'm like, cool. Fuck yeah. So yeah, man, I'm excited. I haven't done enough with Callum. How to be playing some more shit with Kara. Absolutely stoked on that. And then me and Solidarity on Lime, it's like clockwork, you know? So that's in 9 days. Hell yeah. I'll be watching MCC, it's not my thing. Yeah, the break looks pretty flat, so I can see why someone thinks it's a green screen. You say 8 p.m. GMT, is it 10 p.m. EST? 10 p.m. EST? No, that'd be 3 p.m. EST. Hair looking good, my king. Thank you. I need to get a haircut, though. It's a little bit too long for my liking. Probably gonna be going to get a haircut later. Still wondering who the mysterious new MCC player is? Is there a mysterious new MCC player? To be honest, I already forgot about the other 5 teams. I don't remember what the other teams are. That's the thing, I kind of read like who my team is and all the other teams on sign up or whatever, and then I just kind of forget, so when the announcements come back around, it's like a surprise to me all over again. I don't do that intentionally, it just kind of works out that way, but... Anyway, Ads are done. Back to patch notes. Crystal Room. So yeah, going back and forth because I think I had started when ads had begun. Stun now completely stuns the target for 1.5 seconds when procced. Stun mobs cannot attack nor move. This is interesting. Stun might be... I don't know how stun worked before, because I don't think really anybody used it, but I don't know. Stun might be a pretty huge thing now. Especially with another change that we'll probably be talked about soon. Buff the painting room, amount of average chests inside of buckets, and buff card POI's average chests. Love that. Crystal Room no longer contains Larimar ore, and instead have higher focus on either ores. Crystals will now inherit the color of their seal, and so will the portal they open. Ooh, I love that. Ooh, I love that. That is so cool. Modifiers update. Buffed Opulent from 5% to 10%. Buff Lucky from 5% to 20%. Jesus. Okay. Added a new modifier, Custom, plus 20% Vault Experience. We've ran this one a little bit. I can't speak, dude. Stuttering a lot. Added a new modifier, Rapid Mobs, plus 10% mob speed. Oh, shit. Nerf Trap from 10% to 5%. So 10% in total then. Nerf Draining from -20 to -10. Nice. Nerf Furious from plus 20% damage to plus 10% damage. Damn, okay. I have Avarice Recipe Remove. Can be obtained in Black Market and Treasure Rooms. Ah. So that's gotten a lot higher value now to get safe zone on something. Interesting. Considering it exhausted and how high the exhaustion chance was before, I didn't feel like Eye of Avarice was insanely overpowered. Obviously, it's crazy not having to worry about a single chest being trapped, but you couldn't always apply safe zone because you'd run the risk of exhausting the crystal if you pushed it too far, right? But they changed that, so this makes sense to be changed as well too, because otherwise it'd be way too easy to seal up any crystal that you made. So that makes sense. Hunter no longer spots dungeon chests. Oh, you can't look for dungeons with Hunter anymore. This probably goes in line with gear modification stuff, the modification archives, as well as enchantment altars, or enhancement altars. To avoid being able to do that at all times, you can't just run around with unspec'd Hunter and look for dungeons that way. Interesting. All right. The player can now select to craft lower level vault gear or jewels. Rating Skittles is dead. Unmodified crystals are now much more likely to roll positive random modifiers than negative, and the positive modifiers have more stacks. We also added a chance to roll and stack plentiful and unmodified crystals, as well as the new accustoms. This feels like I'm getting deja vu from Season 2. I remember pitching so heavily about like wanting it to be more positive and negative in Season 2, and now we're getting another wave of that in Season 3. Good. Definitely needed. Furious and Wild can no longer roll randomly before level 50. That's nice. Frail can no longer roll randomly at all. Wow. Okay, that's a major change. Faceted Foci was overhauled. They no longer group their target, and each modifier now has its own faceted focus, which provides more control for the player modifying gear. Really? Damn, that's actually huge. So you're going to find less opportunities to have a chance to get, like, set armor. But when you do get a foci for it, you're going to know that's set armor. Interesting. Okay. Snowmen no longer appear in sweet themes. Alright. I don't feel like they ever worked properly. That's huge, but also cost more, requires a new crafting block. Don't tell me. You don't have to tell me. Please. Thank you. You know, I don't. Let me experience it on my own. I got you. I'm good. Thank you. All good. Added tier 4 mobs that are more rare than tier 3 mobs were and start appearing at level 65. They present a bigger challenge and are designed to be scarier to face. Added tier 2 and tier 3 piglins. So all of this in combination with the fact that we're still running fragged is going to be pretty insane. Added magmatic piglin guardians that can appear in any vault after level 70. They're quick moving crossbow snipers with low damage but can crit. Interesting. Okay. So I'm going to hate them in this as much as I hate them in speedrunning. Got it. Automatic Genius was changed to cost 1 knowledge star, non-scaling, but be gated behind every other mod in the game, as it allows auto-crafting, which surpasses any research requirement. It was originally intended, but due to mod IDs changing into port to 118, it was overlooked. Automatic Genius unlocked before this patch will not be reverted. This makes sense. Because I think people had the idea of Automatic Genius is basically you unlock this and then nothing else matters, whereas it's literally just meant to be the auto-crafting feature. I feel like a lot of people probably forgot about that as being the core mechanic of it, right? Because it was always flaunted as this thing that will let you craft anything. It's like, it's just meant to be for auto crafting. So that makes sense. And then you also won't have the issue of being able to craft stuff that you can't interact with. So. Yes, I know that Jordan. Yes. Did you know? You got it mainly for autocrafting because refined processors are a pain. That'll be the reason that I do it, is setting up patterns for RS crafting specifically, because I fucking hate crafting in that mod. It's the worst mod I've ever had to deal with. Terrible, stupid, smelting items to craft items is so dumb and stupid. Early game general buffs. Before level 5, spawners only spawn maximum 1 wave, and the amount of mobs per wave was heavily lowered. Oh, nice. So every spawner is a ambush spawner now. Cool. I've also, for level 5, had beginner's insurance, which nullifies any trap chance. Interesting. You know, my first vault that I ran in when I was level 0 on Josh's subserver, the second chest that I opened was poisoned, and I didn't have any healing, and it dropped me 7 hearts out of 10, and then I died. So, you know, I like this. I like that. Pilots before level 20 are focused on healing and recovery and are now 4 times as frequent. Oh, okay, nice. Me and my server mates are taking a semi-break from Vault to build Cup Fan Season 7 golf course. Cool. Tier 1 Vault Auras level 0 to 30 have had their movement speed reduced and can no longer land critical hits. Nice. Rays can no longer spawn before level 15. Skeletons no longer have bows before level 15. Buffed Cheeseburger Feast and Spicy Hearty Burger. Okay. Added Waxing and Waning Focus to Ornate Chests, level 65 plus Omega Pool. Oh shit! The Abyssal stuff. So we got Abyssal things now. Back like proper. So Waxing for prefixes and Waning for suffixes, or vice versa. Cool. I'm happy to see those return. I was wondering how long the spots in the modification station was going to stay, or the artisan table. Nice. Made chaotic focuses more common. That was needed. Removed all but 1 vendor room and heavily buffed it. Oh. Don't tell me which one it is, please. Interesting. More pedestals will spawn. Okay. All costs are now in bronze, which makes the talent bartering work properly. Oh, nice. Okay, okay. And now you don't have to, like, craft up into platinum or anything. Recipes for seals were changed. In general, they were made cheaper. All right. Remove the challenge dig site room for now until we figure out a more fun way to implement it. Nice. Reaping tools can now be used on bee pens to harvest honeycombs. Raise the rarity of finding bounty pearls inside wooden chests. Oh, raise the rarity. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. This has been a long time coming because my whole understanding of bounties from day one when they implemented them was you're tasked with this, go and do it. Even if it's outside your comfort zone, this makes sense. And updated texture for silver scrap. Cool. Bug fixes. Fix a bug that made the Omega dig site way more rare than intended. Oh, so I'm assuming that means that the mine room is now the rarest again. Fix a bug that made wild not scale the vault doors properly. Oh. Fuck. I thought this was intentional. Yeah, I thought this was intentional. That's not good. Fix a bug that made mob traps not spawn scaled vault. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Alright, that's significantly harder now. Oh, God. Ugh, okay. Trinkets now work on their last use as intended. Stonefall Flask is now craftable, and triple jump from Prismatic Feather now correctly triple jumps instead of quadruple jumping. Got it, okay. Not too big? No, that's pretty significant. That's a pretty significant change, both of these are. Wild is now significantly more difficult, and mob trap chests are, yeah, really scary. That's a pretty big deal. What's up, Zian? How you doing, King? You were on... Where are you on? You're on Factorio after we were done with Sons of the Force, yeah? Hope the factory's going well. And then mod updates. I need some more tea for my voice. Added equipment compare to the pack. By default, holding shift will compare one piece of gear with whatever is equipped in that slot. We heavily recommend changing the keybind to control because of our extended tooltip functions. Nice. Add a pickup notifier to the pack. Default configuration will be put in notification window in the bottom right hand corner. Above the modifiers of the vaults, this can be changed to suit your personal needs. Footsteps in config/pickup notifier. I don't know what this means. I'm assuming it's some kind of inside joke. Would it be worth it? I posted it. I think I'm going to pin it. Hold on one sec. I want to pin this. Oh, subtitles. To dig at Harry? He's not the only one who likes him. Chaining change was implemented, but not included in the notes on accident. Gotcha, okay. As a little note, because I'm sure you guys have seen, well, not sure, but if you guys have seen me play any scab vaults when I've been running with a pickup notifier that was added for us a few weeks ago, I changed mine so that it appears directly in the middle of my crosshair, because if I'm going to be looking for, and it only works with scav items, so it doesn't appear at all in any other kind of vault. It's just to know what kind of scav items that I picked up whenever I'm looting things, whether it be from regular chests or whatever. I'll need to change that so it configurates correctly for the ore items now, the ore scav items. But yeah, if you want that config, like with the settings and everything for it and the UI adjustments and the offsets and all that, whatever, I pinned my message for my config files in the Vault Hunters hall in my Discord. So if you want that like centered change the configuration, you can go there and just chuck those files inside and it should work for you, the renamed ones or whatever. So yeah, if you wanted that for reference. Because I like it. The reason why that is because I don't want to like be looking in the bottom right constantly for things when I'm like trying to focus on what's in front of me for looting. So I feel like having it right in the middle of your crosshair is nice because you don't have to take your eyes off anything. And I think most people who have watched me do it like it as well too. So if you wanted it, sir. So yeah, added pickup notifier, that's cool. Updated Kidgerium, Magma Cubes, yes, very pog. Added re-auth to the pack to allow players to re-authenticate inside the client instead of a hard restart when the Microsoft session times out. Nice. Where do we put it? That will go in your config/pickup notifier area. So I'll show you right here. So if you go to easiest way of getting to your Minecraft folder, if you're not like, if you don't go through multi-MC, there's easier ways, but you can just go to your resources, open pack folder, go back one to .minecraft, go to config, and go to pickup notifier. and then you'll just delete the files that are named the same on mine. So that would be, what is it? All.json and pickup notifier dash client.toml. So you delete this one and put in the two that I added, and then that'll work. So it only shows scav items. It's only for the vault, and it shows like the singular item on your crosshair. That's in this. So yeah. We're back online. Yes, we are. All right. Let's take a look at some of this stuff. That's a long list of patch notes. Goddamn. Smiles. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted. I appreciate you, boss. And Sean Keys, thank you very much for the 3 months. Thank you to the both of you. What if you just want scav items, but in the bottom right corner? Is there an easy way to achieve that by just not deleting some files? Yeah, so I think that would be... You'd want the all.json thrown in, and you'd want to keep your pickup notifier dash client toml. Because the client toml, it edits a couple of things, so it might not be exactly accurate, but that's where the offset and everything is. You could always just edit the offset to be default as well, too. So, like, if you go into, here, let me see. I'll show you. So, config, pickup notifier, and then client toml. So, yeah, some of the stuff that I changed on here, right, is... Include experience auras of the player is collected on pickups. I changed to false because I don't need to know when I picked up experience. Display time 25, so that's 25 ticks. So that's a second, 1.25 seconds. Move time is 5, fade away true. And then for here, I have it top left by default, and then my offset is 286, my Y offset is 176, maximum height is 0.3, and then custom scale for my GUI is 3. So you might need to change your this very likely will not work the way that it does for me because I run at a 4K resolution. I don't know if it plays very well with people running at 1440 or 1080p resolutions or a different res if you're playing on like a laptop or a 720p monitor for whatever reason. So it might not look exactly the same, but that's what I got. So yeah, but if you wanted to have it just in the standard bottom left, or top left or whatever, just set this to whatever you want. And then for X offset, change to 0, and Y offset, change to 0. And then for custom scale, change to whatever size you like. And then the all.json essentially works as a reverse whitelist. So inverted true means that all of these items will appear, nothing else will. So I'll need to add the scavenger items into this and then save it and then relaunch for that to work. But yeah, the inverted true means that this is stuff that will appear versus if it's false, this will be stuff that does not appear. Also, you can edit those files on just regular Notepad, but I would recommend Notepad++. Notepad++ is a free application and probably the best possible application for editing config JSON files just because of the way that it's written. It's color-coded to support JavaScript and JSON editing and all that kind of stuff, so generally you'll know if you're doing something that you shouldn't be because it'll prompt you with a different color or tell you this isn't going to be read properly, whatever. It's very, very nice, and I would highly recommend a download. You weren't done with the patch notes, by the way? You have some changes left on there? Hmm? No, I've gone through everything. Is there more to the patch notes that I didn't copy correctly? I'm pretty sure I've copied everything. Logicus, thanks for the 15. Appreciate you. You'd also get IntelliJ IDEA for free. It's a coding app type thing. That's also a good pitch too. IntelliJ is fantastic. There's more stuff on Discord, I think. You stopped at the pickup notifier. No, I read this. Mimikyu replaced by soul vultures. Oh, is there more stuff somewhere? Bear, thanks for the 7 months. Appreciate you. You're the first one that really shows them off, so I'm being exposed to a lot of programs I didn't know about. Yeah, I mean, there's quite a good few programs that I like. Notepad++ is a fantastic one. I mentioned this before, but WinExplorer is a wonderful one. Looks a bit noisy, but it's how I get full screen borderless for anything, really. So the way that I used to do it was I go to Minecraft and then edit the style, size of position, maximized. WinExplorer is great. What are some other good programs that I use? I mean, PeteZahHutt's a classic one. It's like a free Photoshop. It's just super nice photo editor. Yeah, there's some good ones out there. Some good stuff. Go away, please. Thank you. Scavenger Vault or Scavs, Pag, Mimikyu yeeted. That was it, I think. Oh yeah, and so the biggest change, I had no idea this is gonna affect both, but there's now no knockback for chaining and cleave. So chaining and cleave don't knock back surrounding mobs, so you can't use either of those for CC anymore, which is actually pretty massive and makes me think that if stun attack chance does work, does stun attack chance work with chaining or cleave? If it procs on a cleave or a chain, would it stun all the mobs? They're adding a new thing that does the knockback? Huh? Shocking, Will. I don't think you can have both. I guess that's exclusive. It's mutually exclusive with chaining and cleave. Scale did tease a knockback thing for next update. Oh, really? Shocking. Adds the knockback, but no damage. Huh. There's no way that that doesn't become meta then. Having CC like that is so invaluable. There's no way that doesn't become meta. Like, that's crazy to add it back like that. I mean, obviously, I'll see how it goes. I'm just going off of the idea of, like, the name of it, right? But that's kind of wild to me. Be interested to see how that works. What's WinExplorer for? WinExplorer, pretty much, I'll show you off. Or I'll show you off. I'll show it off right here really quickly. Mattfilla, thanks for the 20. Jesus, I appreciate you. Thank you. It's insanely generous of you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Hey, Chad, if you got gifted a sub, take a little look over and see if you want to extend a thank you. Same thing with X-Mouse gifting 5 earlier. I appreciate the both of you. Thank you so very much. That was insanely kind. So many tabs. Don't need to go back to the VOD. There's nothing juicy on there, I promise. So, WinExplorer, if Borderless Minecraft didn't exist, and sometimes there's like mod packs or whatever that aren't identified by it, WinExplorer pretty much allows you to edit a window, like a physical window of any application in almost any way that you want to. So for example, as most basic as possible, I could take Minecraft, go to Style, and get rid of all the stuff on the left side so that only Clip Children, Clip Siblings, and Visible is enabled, and then go to Size and Position and click Maximized, and that will turn Minecraft into full screen borderless. Another really basic one that I do is if I have like a notepad, for example, and I want to be using this like alongside while I'm working with some MC relay stuff or whatever, I can go to WinExplorer, refresh, snag the notepad, and then do bring to top or set to topmost, so that if I click this, it will always be on top no matter what other windows focus. Very basic stuff, and there's a lot more you can do with the applications that even I don't understand, but those are some of the more common uses I've had for it that I love, and yeah, there's a ton of stuff you can do with it. What was it called? WinExplorer. W-I-N Explorer, one word, or WinXP, EXP. It's off of a website that has a ton of other really cool programs and shit. So whatever website you go to download it from, if it's the official one, there will probably be a lot of other stuff on there you can look at, and it's all free to my knowledge. I think it's also very early programs as well, too. It might have been like 2010, late 2000s almost. Been around for a while. How's your taskbar transparent? That is through a program called Start 11. So Start 11 isn't free. I think it's $5 or $10. I bought it because Windows 11 taskbar and appearance and everything is hideous. But it allows me to change the opacity of the taskbar. So taskbar blur, transparency. I just have that set at 0. So yeah. Used to be Start 8. Guess that makes sense. Yeah, I suppose so when you think about it. Technically, can't you get chaining from Rampage and possibly stun multiple targets? Not sure of worth though. Maybe. I've never really worked with that all too much. Alright. So, let me bring over all this stuff. And conveniently, just like I was saying. Let's do a little trick with the notepad, yeah? Thank you. Cool. Alright. So inscription table. Ooh. Hi there. Black chromatic steel, volatile black, catalyst infusion table, and 5 chromatic steel. Got it. And that is a much easier crafting recipe. So I'll throw you in there and throw you in here. Are we finally getting rid of this? I think we finally are. Later, bud. And we're also getting rid of... Which other one doesn't get any use anymore? Did I already remove it? I think I already removed it. I think it was here. Yeah, I already removed it. The inscription table. Check this there, I guess? Looks a little awkward. Why is that so fucking huge? Jesus, it's full size! Nice. Very cool. What about on top of you? Just like that. Yeah, sure. That doesn't look too bad. It's a hand? Yeah, it looks like it. Oh, wow. Okay. So empty inscription, 64 vault bronze, and 2 inscription pieces. And that's these right here. They're found in living chests and wooden chest loot. Okay. Mushroom inscription. 5 living... Oh, yeah. In beautiful fashion, those things I've been smelting a lot of. Chest scrolls are now very valuable because you use them to make these. Or at least a few of them. So, for the blacksmith inscription, you need 5 ornate chest scrolls. So, if any of you have any scrolls, don't smelt them like I've been for soul shards. I juiced all mine? Yeah. You know, it's unfortunate because this entire season, with the way the pack is designed, pushes you to not hoard items and punishes you if you do, and it rewards you very much if you spend them. On the contrary, this pack being an alpha directly punishes you if you don't hoard items. This pack's gonna be really good when it releases in beta. For right now, it's painful as hell. That's fine. So now we'll have something to grind for if we want to. So yeah. How's the driftwood feeling? I'm holding on to that shit. I'll smelt it the day before beta release. For right now, I'm keeping it. Anyway, so blacksmith inscription, 324 vault bronze. It's not a lot. 8 inscription pieces and 2 echo gems. Oh, these cost echo. Mine inscription, 256 Larimar gems, 8 inscription pieces, 2 echo. Gilded chest scroll, 64 bounty pearls. Clever. Dig site, 5 wooden chest scrolls. This is a relatively easy one then, except for the 8 inscription pieces. Vendor, 32 wooden chest scrolls. X mark, 2 ornate. Oh, so the challenge rooms don't require echo, but the omegas do. 2 ornate chest scrolls, 32 bounty pearls for dragon. Interesting. 2 for gilded, or 2 for Wild West gilded chest scrolls. And these are 4 inscription pieces instead of 8. 1 block of netherite for factory. I get it. That's extremely clever. Good one, Escal. I love that. Village inscription, living chest scroll ×2. Gilded, okay. Got it. And treasure trove. 2 treasure chest scrolls. Holy fuck. Wow. Okay. That's... Damn. That's a lot. For anyone wondering, the reference here that I'm choosing to hold on to is the fact that Iscal told Abe very early on in the series, and it still is something that Abe is coping on, that the factory is worth it to run and go through because there's a chance of getting a 3 times compressed block of netherite in there. So that's my assumption for why the factory inscription costs a block of netherite to craft. I'm gonna hold on that one at least. Now that bounty pearls are more uncommon, these prices seem way too steep. No, 64. Well, I mean, it kind of goes back to, I'm not disagreeing, but it kind of goes back to the idea, good one, of with the amount of bounty pearls that were in before, you could pretty much reroll until you find something that you like. This is a good bug. This will be refreshed once I reroll these. There we go. But it's more meant to be you complete what you're given. Like this, for example, Jesus Christ. 79 size and 83 size. We've not changed. Complete what's given or abandon it and wait 8 hours. Being able to reroll is insanely overpowered, which I agree with. I honestly would be fine if rerolling didn't even exist in the first place. Seems more like an extreme luxury than a standard. So yeah, holding on to bounty pearls, maybe it'll be worth it for the rims. You almost 800? Yeah, that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. I'm trying my day very much for the 4 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. The bounty pearls, I think the price would be lowered. But at the moment, there are a ton of... Yeah, ton of backup of it. A lot of overflow. Wasn't it originally aligned with netherite blocks in Season 2 before it was revised and changed? Yep. I think... No, actually. No. I don't think it was netherite blocks. I think it was steel blocks. At least the pit, the Simon Says at the bottom of it, was lined with steel blocks around it. So me being a Mechanism Andy, I could just break that area down there like crazy, and I get a ton of steel and not have to worry about crafting it otherwise. Because I believe, with most other things, steel had a modified recipe through VH, and that was just dummy overpowered. So yeah. Okay, so yeah, we'll have to just focus on getting inscription pieces from living chest and wooden chest loot. We'll keep an eye on those. So 0 to 13 and 30 plus for living. Why? Okay. And wooden chests level 30 plus. Why? 0 to 13. I think the factory room would be better if it was the same as the crystal caves, like the spawners were there, but they stop eventually. I think I saw Abe recently go through a factory room and like it. It was either Abe or H. I think it was H, actually. And he said he liked it. One of them said they liked it because it offered 3 times compressed, whereas I think only before it offered 2 times compressed, so I don't know, maybe it's not too bad. The tooltip was bugged. Feels like I should only have to worry about this after level 30. I don't know why anybody lower than level 30 would have even the ability to make one of these. So I don't know why 0 to 13 is a possibility. That has to be a bug or something. I don't know. You get 3 times compressed level 50 onwards? Oh, it's level based. Oh yeah, then that's pretty significant then. I don't know. Might be worth it to go in there. Because in regards to like, how much diorite do we have? 110? If I find a factory room next vault, I'm literally going to go in there for diorite alone. What about granite? And granite. Like, there you go. Andesite I've got plenty of. 12,000. And then stone and cobble or whatever. basalt as well. But like just for those 2 blocks, granite and diorite, if I find a factory room, I'm looting that, and I like that. I just joined A-Rizzy, you don't stream Sons of the Forest. It's not necessarily that I don't like streaming the game. I had just woken up at like 3 when they had planned on recording, because I didn't know they were going to be streaming it at 3 or starting it at 3. I thought it was going to be a little bit later just off of some messages that were sent. But I didn't set an alarm, and I woke up at like 3:30. Then everybody was like, hey, we're playing Sons, and I'm like, oh shit. So I took a little bit of time to wake up, and I wasn't sure how long a session was going to go for, and I wanted to take a break afterward and eat some food and maybe get a workout in, which I didn't, so I needed to do it after stream, but it was just a bad timing thing, and I'm like, I'd rather just go live after I'm done and go from there, so yeah. I was just curious. Yeah, it's something against the game. I would have loved to have been streaming a session we had, but yeah. I think loot-wise, it doesn't merit a perma spawner, and the crystal caves have way better loot. I don't know. Yeah, I suppose. But also, I like the fact that factory room can be doubled up as a good location for scavenger stuff. Anyway, so we'll look into description stuff later on. Enhancement altars can be found where... Okay, so dungeons and then gear modification table. Let's check this out. Gear... What's it called? Bring it down a little bit lower. Oh, what's it called? What's the block called? Just look up table. Probably not going to lead me to what I'm looking for. Bounty Pearl, magnet modification table. Oh, wait, sorry, I'm getting confused. It's, that's not what I'm thinking of. What's the block that allows you to... Because I saw Abe working on the table at some point. Thinking wardrobe? That's not it. Modifier workbench? Modifier workbench. There you are. There you are. Okay. Damn, this looks sick. Modifier workbench. Where are we slapping you down? Slap you down right there. Damn, that looks cool. Okay, nice. So this is the modifier workbench. Do I have any gear that has an empty... Oh, geez. Oh, that's why they wanted... Yeah. Change it from shift to control. Got it. Key, shift. Show comparison tooltip, left control. There we go. That's much nicer. Okay, cool. So if I take like this, for example, and throw it into here, remove crafted modifiers. 5 has no crafted modifier. 1 to 2 armor. Item has no open prefix. So if I wanted to, I could take 1 gold and 4 Vaulterite ingots and add 6 to 8% cooldown reduction onto this chestplate because it has an empty suffix. And I believe in my understanding of it, you're only allowed 1 crafted modifier on a piece of gear, but you can remove it. And I think you can also re-roll it as well. So if I wanted to, I could add 9 to 13% item rarity onto this, which I guess I could do just to like show it off a little bit. Spend the gold for demo purposes. How much Vaulterite do I have? I do not have a lot of Vaulterite at all, actually. Let's make a stack real fast. So I could do like 3 to 5% cooldown reduction. Unless I need something else. Is that the thing that I need the O stuff for? What am I missing? Gear enhancement. We love vault gear. Enhancement altars can be found rarely outside of dungeons. Replace. When interacting with the player, gets a task to complete vault. Bounty. The player completes the task. Vault helmet. That's a vault helmet. Gear. Crafting gear modifiers. Allows player to craft prefix or suffix into a gear piece. The gear piece can only have one crafting modifier at any given time, and the crafting modifier trails behind discovery of its tiers. Some crafting modifiers have to be taught by finding a modification archive rarely inside dungeons, level 60 plus and interacting with it. Modification archive. It's for some crafted modifiers. Maybe you need a fresh gear piece? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. I need to craft a chest plate. Alloy and netherite. Oh, there's the level of crafted gear. Damn, that's cool. That's cool. Alright, let's see. Give me something with multiple suffixes, please. Or multiple modifications. Anything at all. Good one. Didn't it need to be level 60? It was level 65. CDR suffix? There we go. $38 mana, 20% increased damage. I forgot how good this shit is. Okay, here we go. Am I to blame? Suffix. That is a word. What do you mean by that, though? Hmm. Utax, any idea if you're here and chilling? I don't want to out you. I know you were here talking just a second ago. Mind me, though. Hmm. I'm putting in a piece of gear on this. I just crafted this as well, too. Level 75. I have the materials and everything I need to make it, and I'm clicking on it and nothing's happening. I know it was working with Abe earlier. Is there something that I'm doing wrong? I thought that you had to have rolled that tier since the update to be able to add it. Do we have to complete the quest in a vault to use that? Well, I mean, it's here. I don't know why. Oh, it requires discovery in the modifier archives. So these are the ones that require that. Do you have the latest files? I'm fairly certain I do. I don't have the cake vault fix file. The jar that you posted at 916. You think that I probably need that one? I'm gonna update to that one regardless. I'm gonna do that real fast. That's probably not a bad idea. Because everything else, configuration-wise, I definitely did do. We can start with that, though. Yo. That won't affect it? I'll pass on the bug? What if I am the problem? Does Skittles see the issue, too? I haven't updated that instance, so I'm not sure. Most of the server's not having his time around with VH3, but the majority are too stubborn to quit, hoping it gets better and less RNG focused. To change the gear modifying is definitely a step in the good direction. I think so too. Tangent, maybe you're much on 4 months. I appreciate that. Thank you, boss. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I'm actually kind of surprised at the amount of things that were taken away from just pure RNG in this update, but it's a welcome change. I think it's interesting. Probably very good for the health of the game. Just notice you now have the moments feature on Twitch. We were talking about it not too long ago. It was almost a year since it was announced. You still hadn't gotten it. Wait, I have the moments feature? Where do you see that? And how do you see it? I don't have it. Are you talking about reacts? It's not the same as those moments when you click on it? No? God damn it, Luke! One day, surely, one day, I'll have it. One day. Does this work now? Hey, Wutex, the new jar fixed it. We're good. I got 6% thorn chance on my armor now. Nice. I did have the correct jar when I logged on, started stream. Not the one that came out at 9:16 though. Oh, cool. It shows the armor piece on top now. You're welcome. Thanks, boss. That's so weird. So you pushed a new vault update, or new vault jar. It let me log on with the old one, and that broke a feature that before, with that same jar, when the server was running it, worked fine. Interesting. Working as intended. Nice. Yeah, I like the fact that you put the piece of gear on it, displays it on top there. That's really cool. Very, very sick. Wonder if a server relog would have fixed it as well. Well, I mean, I did relog off the server and get kicked off when they updated in the first place, so. Probably not. But anyway, yeah. So that's the crafted stuff now. So it shows you with an icon, and when you hover over it, crafted tier 1, 3% to 6%. So generally, you can't just get a really good piece of gear and throw on something insane right away, because you want to get something crazy like 8 to 9 health, you need to find that in the modifier archives. I think it's for the 2 highest that you have. And I also believe that it doesn't give you the highest possible modifier that you're able to at your own level. So like, I can get 7 to 8 armor as a prefix at my level, but I wouldn't be able to add that as a modifier onto here. So say for example, I roll an Omega piece of gear, like, I don't have any Omega on me right now, but let's just say 7 health, 7 armor. Say the increased damage wasn't on there. If it only rolled 7 health, 7 armor, and I was thinking, oh, I'd love resistance, right? Like, that would be the most insane thing I could get with an amplifying focus. But I didn't want to risk not getting it and ruining the piece. I could get 7 to 9% resistance, even though it's not the max res I could possibly get through the artisan station, just to guarantee that the piece would have that extra little bit on it. That's really cool. That's balanced really well. I like that. So that way, still rolling insane gear is going to be better than modifying, which is really nice. But there's a little bit more leeway now, which is really cool. Also a good in-game reference for what you can roll. Also true. Yeah, also true. Anyway, goodbye. Well, now I kind of want to just do nothing but craft new gear. And that's probably a really bad thing. Let's check out the wardrobe. Ooh, armor stand. Okay. Disabled in vaults. Yeah, man. Alright, I gotta see this. Let's pop this down, I mean, ideally it would go... I don't know, like maybe here? Let's just put it down here for a second. Oh, man! Swap equipment. I've heard that, there's a bug with it, so I'm not gonna work with it too much right now. So we got wardrobe swap, so you can add the stuff onto your baubles, as well as the armor in your offhand. And the hotbar as well, too. Oh, that's so sick. So we would need multiple of these for different outfits. So if I wanted to, I could convert this chest into a wardrobe for the armor sets and everything. That's so exciting. Oh, damn. I'm gonna have to, I'm gonna have to figure out, like, an area or a location, maybe, where I could put my different wardrobes. Oh, 6, I believe? Walk-in wardrobe on the island? That would be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. And it tells you the difference of everything. I'm assuming this would be plus or equal if I was actually swapping into gear and not just air. That's really cool. Damn. You guys outdid yourselves with this update. Holy shit. This along with the comparison now? If you hold control when you're hovering over like a piece of gear you already have on. Man. Alright, let's check this out. Seal of the Sage. Oh, it's a beautiful purple. Elixir Rush. 2 Dreamstone, 1 Vault Diamond, a blank seal, 4 Vault Essence, and an Eternal Soul. What about other seals? Oh, so they don't use blocks of diamond anymore. Hell yes. Never mind. Wait, what is this? Seal of the Architect. Why are you craftable? Objective none. What is this? You need to apply Seal of the Architect to Rune. So that's how you add Rune. Okay. Got it. Come on, man. Dude, just, like, do the middle ground that you're looking for and change cakes to ask for Vault Diamonds instead of sugar or something. I don't know, man. Why? Come on, dude. Watching you wait for ads to stop for the viewers, honestly, so considerate. Thank you. Yeah, that's definitely what I did 4 minutes ago. Told it didn't log off to fix a bug. Nope, definitely not that. All right, so that's good. Cake vaults are brand new, so that's sick. Yeah, let's make a couple seals. So cake seal and seal the sage, elixir rush. That's exciting. Oh yeah, jewels as well now, huh? So jewels are made here now. Gemstone, wooded eye gem, silver scrap, and vault bronze. I spent all my Wutotic silver. Thank God. Okay. At least I'm not stuck with it, considering it's not used for anything anymore. That is good news for me. 5 wooded eye gems, 9 vault bronze, and 8 silver scrap. Okay, and 1 gemstone. All right. Did you know that we can fast forward ads to finish them in less than the allotted time using an extension? So you get the ad money and we get less ads regardless. I mean, Twitch does have a feature for VODs where you can watch at 2 times speed. So surely that's something that they endorse. Surely that's something that they endorse. Okay. Well, there's a lot of stuff. Ideally, we're going to be looking out for dungeons, primarily. The ore scavenger filters we'll need to set up soon. The village rooms are brand new. There's a couple of omega rooms that we're looking out for. Or 1 new omega room with the coins. The vendor room is the thing now. There's only 1 of them. It got buffed very heavily. I think... let's just hop in. I need to get set up with everything, but if there's anything I'm excited to try out, it's running fragged with all these new changes. And I'm fucking terrified. You better believe that I'm going to Phoenix like 3-fold, 4-fold these crystals. So you are out of your damn mind if you think that I am hopping into these without some kind of insurance. I could Afterlife as well, too. Maybe Afterlife would be better, actually. Well, I can't Afterlife and throw on Elixir Rush, though. So I have to do... okay, we're gonna have to do Phoenix, then. That's made with Kettle's Fragments. How many of those do I have? 82. Okay. And these are more common to get now, which is nice. I feel like search for dungeons now, right? Since Hunter doesn't see dungeons. Yeah, to be fair, your map still does, so it's not like you're suddenly blind going in. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, I love it. I love it. Why can't you apply both? Oh, can you? I don't run Afterlife, so I have no idea. Oh. Instability 5% unmodifiable. Afterlife. If killed in the vault, you will keep your inventory but receive a durability penalty. The PNJ just stopping to say hi because I'm still trying to catch up on VODs on day 69 right now. Thrice stream. Even though I can't hear the music on the VOD, I'm really appreciating how you talk about them. There is a playlist. I'll give you the playlist that I was listening to if you want to go through that, because it's in the same order. Do I have that playlist? I do, yes. Here you go. So if you want to listen along, you can. But I appreciate you, though. Thanks for enjoying the VODs, boss. Should we run Afterlife or should I just Phoenix it a few times?
Hey Pete, I'm the recycler guy again and I finally have the picks. It was so much fun to build, and I'll happily say I included you Volcano Terrain Idea 2 in the VH Hall on her Discord.
Oh shit! I'm excited to see how it looks. This is the 5. Afterlife, you think? Alright. Moat. Get rid of those real fast. It's terrifying. Follow Edge, I got you. Been following since November 2020. Is my gear good enough to be going into this vault? I mean, it's the gear that I've been running before, so probably. Summer's fine. Sword. So, chaining, holy. Is this still the sword that I want to be running, despite the fact that we don't receive knockback for chaining anymore? Sweeping hit chance, 30% holy. I don't think I really have a better one, to be honest. What do I have in here? That's the old one that we were running for a while. Jewels. That's all this stuff. Yeah, okay. And what do I have in my bag? 30 gold? It's just bronze now, yeah? So we can convert this later. I was well bring in a few more if we're going to be getting our stuff back. 62. How much does my body cost in the event of a death? 165? It's not that bad. No, it's not that bad at all. 13 for the vault sword, 13 for the vault idol. Benefits of not having anything omega except for the shield, I suppose. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Alright. Do I need a flask? No, I don't. We're good on flasking. And then bounty-wise, item submission. I don't really want to reroll. I'd rather take the alloy anyway, so we'll just do this one for the diamonds. I'm gonna get into the habit of not rerolling my bounties. I feel like that'll be a good adjustment for when bounty pearls are made exceedingly rarer than they are right now. Kill entity, race 33. Scrappy. Okay, it's pretty not great. Oh, husks. This is decent. Husks though, eh. I don't know if you're looking to try something new, but max out Nova with a strong sword is amazing. So much fun, makes phylactery pretty important. Wait a minute. Wait. I'm owed skill points. I need 16 skill points. Because I wasn't refunded this. Three out of 2. Actually, wait a minute. I wonder... No, you know what? It does say 3 out of 2. I can probably unlearn. No, you know what? I can probably get my points back. Surely this works. So close. You tried your best. Refund for speed as well. No, I never got speed. 3. Fix the next patch. Are you missing 10? Yeah, I'm missing 10. But no, speed wasn't removed. I only ever had speed 2. I was on the notes. I have 14 skill points data for I hit level 70 for haste 3. 2 levels off. Well, I would not pick it up if I were you. I get used to the idea of only having haste 2. Thank you. Bless. Thank egg. Okay. What am I speccing into? Do I feel like trying out a new build yet? Not really. Not until I run a few more vaults down. Higher level Ghost Walk could actually be critical. Higher level Ghost Walk might be insane, actually, thinking about it. So I might want to bump up on that one a little bit. Taunt as well. Ghost Walk's usually enough. Is there anything on here that I'm looking for? You mess with Nova? No. I'm gonna hold off on doing anything new like that until I've ran a couple of vaults and gotten comfortable and familiar with the way the vaults are, way they work now. I wonder if Last Stand actually might be nice. Increase your res when below a certain threshold of total health. This is something that I never really had to worry about too much, but considering I've got a pretty good amount of HP, how much do we have in total? 3 hearts, or 3 rows of hearts. That'll be anything under 5.5 or 6 hearts that would get a giant bump in resistance. Lucky Altar? Lucky Altar is nice, but it's not going to help me inside of the vault, so I don't really care about it too much. Last Stand's looking really good for me. We're not too far off being able to get Unbreakable. And speed. Damn. Bartering could be nice. Eh. I'm just thinking about survivability right now. Please increase your damage when below a certain threshold total mana. Also increase your healing efficiency when below a certain threshold total mana. Yeah. Last Stand might be nice. I'm gonna do it. I need 2 more to bump into that fully. Unless I want to throw it in a Ghost Walk. Probably Ghost Walk actually might be better. So 40-second cooldown, 20 mana cost, 5-second duration. It's 25 mana for another 0.2, but the cooldown goes down. That's pretty huge. It's more the cooldown than the duration. 32-second cooldown, 30 mana cost. I might leave it at that. Anything higher than 30 mana I think is gonna not do great things for me. Vein Miner maybe? Just because. Alright, what do you have? You don't have any affinities. You don't have any abilities like that, okay. Yeah, just Vein Miner for right now. Okay. Nice little insurance, 35% resistance. Might save my life. It'll probably be a one hit and done situation, but maybe it'll bring me down to 1 heart and I'll be able to run away. Okay. Kill race. And kill husks. I said I wasn't going to re-roll these. How many of these should I throw out? How many of these should I toss? Maybe keep 16. Or 12. Because it's 132. Cut that to a 10th, so keep 13. None because they have other uses. Cove Inscription, 64 of those. Painting Inscription, 8 of those. Dragon, 32 of those. Most important, no knockback from chaining. Yep. That's good with me. Those spiders. I'm gonna re-roll stuff that is dependent on theme. At least until we start getting to a point where we can decide the theme ourselves. Why toss them? Because in the previous update, they were insanely more common than intended, and me keeping all of those is gonna ruin the balancing that is right now. God, I can't speak, dude. My brain is not working today. I'm gonna refill my water. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna make myself some more tea, I think. Give me a couple minutes and I'll run down a vault. I'm gonna do a gamble while I'm gone. I'm gonna make this one a 5-minute. I'll be back in a few minutes. Goodbye, Distant Horizons. The self-nerf, nice. Well, I mean, it's the same thing as, like, the skill points and the knowledge shards and everything, right? If you don't remove what you had before, the rest of the gameplay is just going to be insanely imbalanced. So, I'd rather not cuck myself out of a better experience. Alright. Do we complete the vault? This is the first vault that I'm running off a new update. Tier 4 mobs, no knockback off chaining, the whole deal. Frag difficulty, so 4 times damage, 2 times mob health. Elixir vault as well too, so I've never ran one of these. I don't know. I mean, I know how they work, but not by first-hand experience. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Appreciate y'all hanging out with me tonight. We'll be going for a bit, I think. Yep. I got some water going on the kettle right now, so I might disappear in a second. Or another, like, minute and a half or so. But need a little bit more caffeine. I realize I don't actually think I finished the tea that I had earlier because my tea bag spilled in my drink, and I didn't want to just eat the... I feel like there's probably some people that do that, though. Does anyone here split their tea bag open and just, like, eat it? Because that happened to me in my drink earlier. I'm thinking, are people supposed to do this? I don't think that this is supposed to... I mean, I know it's not supposed to be the case, but, like, what would happen if you did it, though? Is nutrition? I think there's calories. Still can't wrap my head around people getting upset over changes made to a pack still in development. The start and end of it is that, while it's anticipated, people still don't like losing stuff that they spend a lot of time on, so frustration makes sense. Can't really knock people for getting frustrated as long as they're gentle about it. You have a cute animal tea holder where the animal is dipping its butt in the tea. You have a holder for it? Are you able to show how to wirelessly charge with Flux? Sure. So, you need a Flux storage and a Flux controller. Make a network. Oh, Harry's doing Flux. Make a network and then go to wireless charging and just enable hotbar, Curios, main hand, and offhand. You can do armor as well too. Main inventory is disabled by config, so you're not going to be able to enable that. And then just toggle on enable wireless. And then if you have a storage, Flux storage of any size in your network, this is the power that it will use. And that's all you need. You can see other people's networks. Energy thief. Surely no one's taken from my network. The guy who did some highlights on Slack and you got my heart racing, but don't worry, creative. I know when the expiration time comes. I'm on it. Unless I somehow get locked off my PC for a full 24 hours and I have no way to get on my laptop either, those VODs ain't going anywhere. How do you feel about the fact that you can now craft gems at a specific level now? It's good. I didn't like the idea that I needed to hop on an alt account to be able to provide gems to people who are lower level than me, right? Through like a shop system. That's very, very good. I'm super stoked that they did that. The only thing that I wish is that people at a certain level were not able to apply jewels to a pick or a tool that is above their current level. I don't know why that's not been added. Please add it. But otherwise, everything's great about it. How to use obsidian as building blocks for Mega Jump Dig. When it breaks the ground underneath me, I need to be on a block that's hardened enough to where it won't be destroyed by the dig. That being said, how much do I have in here? 887? We're good on that. Alright, cool. Yeah, we're fine on that. Licorice peppermint infusion tea. Damn. That sounds really nice. Alright, I will be right back.
Pop by Prime before returning to VODs.
More tea! Hell yeah. So man, I go for black tea, maybe black tea with orange peel. I go tea bag, some simple, and just leave the bag in the cup as I drink. I mean, I do the same thing. That's a bag in that cup. Yeah, I've been loving, what's the brand name of it? Celestial, I think it is. Celestial has the energy teas, black and green teas that have 95 milligrams of caffeine, so it's basically like a cup of coffee. They are very nice. They're very, very good. Chamomile is also very delicious, but I've been absorbing a lot of green and black recently because those are the two flavors that have caffeine through that brand. Anyway, to say I'm terrified would not be correct. I'm extremely excited. Maybe a little terrified. I'm gonna throw on some good music that I can vibe to throughout this. Might also be a reason why I got a little bit of anxiety from the NVBM DNB. I don't know. My brain, I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna kick back for the night. Let's do it, man. I'm excited. What theme we got? Alright. Hello there. Holy shit, I forgot about how high my dash level is. Hold on, wait a minute, wait. So I have been running a few vaults at a significantly lower level, so I'm trying to get used to, oh, that's the elixir going through. Okay. Is that from subfighters? Subfighters have a lot of elixir. Okay. Ornate chests have a decent amount. God, you are not taking damage. Flygon, appreciate you. Thank you for that. Holy shit. Doubters! Take it home! Gotcha. Surely I killed the subfighter that was in front of me on 1 HP. Surely I haven't died. If I'm dead, I'm paying out the numbers. I never said there was any stipulation that the vault had to work correctly. Time for that tea, I guess. Hell yeah. Those guys were doing some damage. I think it was a higher tier subfighter as well too, because he had a weapon. This is the moment I know it's not watching a VOD. You're trying to fast forward a little bit. With the addition of tier 4 mobs, why'd you decide to stay on fragged? Well, it's the same concept. So when are you gonna hop back in the vault? When we find out why my client crashed. Looking like in a few minutes, Wutax is pushing out a patch. Godspeed, Woo, I appreciate you. Alright, Val, anybody? I was in the scale before, now they do, so Scale was saying you guys are playing easy mode until now? Yeah, pretty much. That's the reason I switched over to fragged in the first place, right? Mobs weren't really a threat. They were just kind of durability fodder. Kind of like Season 2. So. Remember to ask for resistance when you log back in? Well, I was assuming that Wutax isn't a doubter. Oh, Dowski's got me covered. Thank you, Dowski. Hope you're having a lovely night as well. With all this crazy loot you have in this game mode, how punishing is death nowadays? Well, currency is a very good gateway into getting gear and such, right? And dying nukes your currency a lot. So, it's pretty significant. Today's Thursday? Today's Thursday. I'll say it's Wednesday still, but almost Thursday. Grants, here you drinking? Green. Kind of want matcha now? Were you trying to get off of caffeine? No, quite the opposite. I'm trying to get on caffeine. Caffeine's helping with what my therapist assumes is ADHD, so. Yeah, I've been trying to stick to at least 9,500 milligrams of caffeine a day and seeing how that affects me. From what I've been able to tell, quite a lot. So. Green has barely any caffeine too. Well, this is energy. It's infused with 95 milligrams of caffeine. $9,500? Did I say 9,500? Is that 95 milligrams? Oh, 95 to 100. Caffeine builds tolerance, or caffeine tolerance builds so fast, so it's crazy. Well, I guess I don't know too much about caffeine when it comes to attention span. So I have no idea whether or not building a caffeine tolerance will dampen my attention span, or if it'll keep it in check. I have no idea. Post a jar, sorry for the trouble. No stress, boss. Thanks for the quick fix. How's the caffeine affected you? I feel more attentive when talking to people, and like I'm actually able to focus on conversations more. I was finding myself whenever people would talk to me, or I'd be in the middle of a conversation with multiple people in a call or something, I was finding it very difficult to be able to listen to what was going on and actually absorb what they were saying and be able to respond as a result. Just an issue with attention span, essentially, right? Well, not attention span, just overthinking. My mind just white noise, right? Caffeine, from what it seems, is helping a lot with being able to pay more attention to the one thing that's in front of me and focus on that. You try any stimulants for ADHD other than caffeine? Well, I don't know if I have ADHD or not, and not really, no. I've just been taking caffeine for the last couple of weeks to try it out.
GMGM.
Adderall is step 2, but I'm trying to not need to get there, or see if I need to be, before trying this at least. Zooming in on glasses. Analyzing. Here, make sure you get a good angle of that, alright? Can you see right about there? How much porn can you see? How many folders? Open your eyes. Morning, Hellfire. Thanks for the 22, boss. I appreciate you. Fly, thanks for the 5. Yeah, absolute Chad. Petetorius, thank you very much for the 10. Appreciate you. Emerald, thanks for the 5-monther. I already got you on that one, but I appreciate you. Tantrum, thanks for the 4 months. Thank you, guys. You're my fan on OF? Nice. Hey, listen. You can't get that stuff for free, alright? I gotta pay to support the homies. Ready or not, here I come. Slowly but surely. Hello, I'm new to your channel. Yo. Appreciate you being here. How you doing? On month 2, no caffeine. I drank minimum 2 cups a day for at least 10 years. Well, hope the adjustment off of it's going well for you. I imagine it's probably pretty difficult to wane off of. ADHD meds are stimulants, so is caffeine. Makes sense that caffeine would help. Yeah, pretty much. Adderall scripts suck to get and refill. It's been a game changer for me, but I dread disappeared having to go get every month. Gotcha. Just try yerba. This is a dick joke. Yerba mates. Huh. Oh, I've heard of this. Has anyone ever told you that you look a lot like the comedian Neil Brennan, who helped create the Chappelle Show? With that jawline? Buddy, I don't think so. I think I see that one. Am I good to log on? Go for it? Alright. Surely I'm not dead. Surely the believers don't get shafted. Oh, we're good! For now. We're good for now. Hey, bud with an axe. Good block, good block. God, that is difficult without knockback. Oh, shit. Oh, God, this is really bad. It's like I'm fighting nothing but race. Sweeping hit, I think, does give a little bit of knockback, though, so that's nice. Jesus Christ, these guys hit hard. Speaking of, hey there, bud. What the fuck? Found a dungeon, though, I think. Actually, hold on, wait a minute, stay in there. Thank you. Holy shit. Jesus Christ! Hey, buddy. Get a little bit of elixir from that. I'm gonna regret this. Hi, everyone. Is this a dungeon? It's looking like it. Jesus fuck. Oh my god, that hurts so badly. What is this? Oh, it's just one of these. Yeah, knockback resistance is still bleeding very important, which is nice. Oh my god. Yeah. Okay, I need to make an audio adjustment after I'm done with this, though. This makes breaking spawners a lot more difficult as well, too. Oh my god, don't get me stuck on there. I'm gonna have to adapt to the strategy of spawning them in and running away from a spawner a lot more than I did previously. Because with having knockback, you were able to push them away from the spawner, break it, and then kill the mobs. You can't do that anymore. At least not in the current state of things. So it's not an ambush spawner like this. What the fuck are you? Hey, big man. Okay, chaining is still really good for damage. That hasn't changed. Okay, I need to bump up the volume of my game on my side real fast. This scares the shit out of me. Jesus fuck. Okay, yeah, it's a situation where I would have to leave. Mega Jump Dig is gonna prove itself to be a lot more viable. Sweeping Edge, or Sweeping Chance rather. That's working well. Why did you spawn again? Oh, it's a Mookie spawner. I see. Fucking hell. Do I want that for the Gilded? Probably not. It's not worth it. Not dealing with the verticality for that. Well, I can just go into another room. That hurts a lot. What's up, Gen Gen? Doing well. How about you? Yeah, you got some meat on your bones. You got a lot of health. That said, we're nearly halfway done with the elixir, and we also... Jesus fuck. So you're telling me that those are the guys that can spawn from wild now? Okay. We got one of these down here, which is nice. So, I know how to get home. Plus, it's very good, though. Yeah, it's a lot of early 2000s punk rock. Plenty of recent punk rock as well, too, but mostly early 2000s inspo. Jesus Christ! Oh my lord, holy fucking shit! Dude. This is fucking terrifying! Oh my god. Get me out of here. Settle. Settle. Down. Settle down. How many mobs did I spawn off of that one spawner? Holy fuck! Jesus Christ. Doesn't even look fun? I'm loving this. There's still more. That's it, though. There's another Mookie spawner. Damn it. Not sure if I just got lucky on the fact that wooden chests and dweller... Is this another Mookie spawner? No. Or, I think it might have been, but it was only a 2-wave. I might have gotten pretty lucky with the fact that elixir seems to be very prevalent in regular chests. That's nice. Damn, coins too. Good god. Holy fuck! Oh, okay, yeah, man. Yeah. This is good, this is good. From where? That was a skeleton that did that much damage to me. Okay, that's really good. That's great. Yeah, I value sweeping hit like crazy now. That is actually wild to think about. So in this case, spawn the mobs, run away. Oh, we have Stuff Hunters back! I just realized. Very pog. Does that proc the spawner from here? I don't think so. Hello. Do me a favor and stay in the water? Or can you get into the water, actually? I knew the chaining nerf was gonna be difficult. I knew it was gonna make things hard. And I'm feeling that. I'm definitely feeling that. That proc that one? No, thank god. Okay, get me away from here. What the hell just happened to me? What the fuck? Am I in the Farlands? Hi. Stupid fucking game. The hell is that? What the fuck is going on? Huh? I gotta get down there. I'm missing out on something, and I gotta know what that is. I gotta get down there. Hey, bud. Hey. Hey, bud. Hey. How you doing? How you doing? Jesus Christ. What the f- Where the fuck did you come from? Where do you keep spawning from? Oh, holy shit. Ay! What the fuck? Hello? Jesus Christ. That scared the fuck out of me, and I do not get jump scared easily. Don't fall. Thank you. That's a really good idea. Can you do me a favor and, like, die, maybe? Please? That'd be great. Thank you. Like, now? Please die. Thank you. Need to check out the O spawner. I think it's in there. Hi. Yeah, there you are. Hey, I saw you. Don't come back. I'm gonna make sure you don't. Hi. Not what I meant to do. Why are you stuck in there? Stop being stuck in there, that's weird. We chillin'? Good God alive. Seeing a lot of chaotic foci, which is nice. Oh shit. Oh, that's actually terrifying. That's actually yep. Hey, hi. I've never valued block chance higher than I do right now. Okay. That was scary as shit. It's fine. Screen shaking was, definitely an experience of all time. Is it worth it? Yeah, why not? It's another... God damn it, man! What is with the Mookie spawners? Good mana refill. Holy fuck, from where? Dude, I can't hit these guys. I'm gonna be so good at strafing by the time MCC comes around, it's gonna be crazy. Nope, nope, nope. Not on that side of a corner. I don't think so. The purple orbs are elixir. That's the objective of the vault. I've already completed enough, but purple orbs are pretty much things you're trying to collect to get out of the vault. Once you have enough of them, you're able to leave. You can leave without getting enough, but you just won't complete the vault. You obtain it by doing various tasks throughout the vault that aren't disclosed to you. So like killing zombies, subfighters, looting specific type of chests, mining specific types of ores, that kind of stuff. And in every vault, some things will be worth more elixir than others. So you might need to focus down, like for example, mining Larimar in one vault more so than killing subfighters or dying to them in another. Jesus Christ. Mookie spawners better not be more common now. If they are, I'm gonna be extremely unhappy. They're fun as a shock factor every once in a while, but if they're actually just a common thing to get at higher levels, I'm gonna be pretty upset. Aye! That guy seemed nice. Holy fuck. So a little reminder that I took a damage build over resistance build, and I'm questioning if that's important or not. I think it still is, but this is so ridiculous. Jesus. I kind of want to find a dungeon before I leave. Ouch. Oh yeah, I need to grab my keys as well, too. Because if I find a treasure room, then it's extremely pog. What do I have? 2 Escalium. Okay, that's what I thought. I was just checking to make sure I understood which green I had. So how's this to watch? Okay, 8 minutes. I think I'm 2 rooms ahead of where the lodestone is down below. Yeah, I'm just dungeon hunting right now. No dungeons down here. Is there a dungeon over here? You guys are liking it? Cool. Every time you get hit, my hands go up. That's sick. Hi, hello. I can barely even see that you exist. There's definitely more than one of you. Where is the question? That's an enchantment table, you fucking idiot. Should be able to get this. Hi. I could use Mega Jump Dig a lot more than I am right now. I'm just kind of trying not to for some reason. I don't really know why. Bombing Knight. Oh, we're at the end of the vault. Why are you here? Jesus. I don't know why you're here, but you're here. Observability? They're doing fine and everything. Don't distract me. Down here. Oh, shit. I just want to guarantee an exit, to be honest, at this point. I don't know if I can tackle another dungeon. I think I've only tackled 1 dungeon in this vault so far. Can I get up there easily? It's just up here. No dungeons? No. Hi. Jesus. Yeah, 33% block chance is really nice. 38, I think? I think it's 38. And I'm pretty sure... Pretty sure they load zones to the next vault. Or the one to the left. I think I found the crowd favorite.
New update looks so exciting. Carry on.
Carry on. Why am I fighting this right now? I should be literally trying to find dungeon or leave. But here I am, fighting my life over 3 regular chests. For some reason. That's behind me. Yeah, I'm gonna find the load zone exit. It's not this. No, this is the first room. This is the first room. It's in this one. The door was that dark green? Tubium. Get me out of here. Godspeed, believers. That was a really fast completion elixir-wise. 11k XP, 114 chests, 248 mobs, and an elixir crate. That was afterlife, so it was 0.5 experience multiplier, so it would have been 23k. Gets a bit more in line. I was like, is that really only 11k? No, it's more than that. Good. Still involved. What's up, Biscal? Wondering if you did anything to your audio / webcam because there's a slight bit of delay between your words and the webcam. Doesn't bother me. I just wanted to point it out in case you needed the footage for recording purposes. Do me a favor, Jay's amazing. Can you refresh the Twitch? Just refresh the stream and tell me if the audio delay is still there. Because if it is, let me know. But otherwise, people have told me that audio delay gets fixed by refreshing Twitch. I don't know why, but... I'll do a little reactivate of some stuff real fast to make sure everything is synced up as best it can be. What you got for me on this? It's a lot of stuff. Alright. Some gear, 3 bounty pearls, 12 catalyst fragments, 4 chaotic focuses, 2 key pieces. Alright. Mediocre gear in that regard. Oh, we got... Ugh. Nice. And the waning focus. I gotta add these. Shocking will be grouped with chaining and cleave, so you can choose AoE damage or AoE CC. That'll be interesting to try out. Another bug with those streams too, I think it's a Twitch thing on occasion. Twitch did fix the issue where if you hop between streams, it doesn't load the player anymore, right? Because I think it's been resolved on my end. It's a little slower than typical, but I think that's been fixed. Shielder is looking. Fine. Ooh. Okay, 2 prefixes. Still an epic, so that's pretty nice. 2 repairs. Interesting. Interesting. How do you like Elixir? Still needs some bouncing perhaps, but yeesh. I like the concept of it a lot. I don't know if you were watching the patch notes when I was talking about it, but it seems kind of in line with finding a middle ground between having the player basically do everything in a vault because that's meant to be the point, but also giving them an objective because people like objectives. To be fair, it felt like I wasn't really doing a ton in that vault, and I was more than halfway done about 5.5 minutes in. So I'm assuming that the numbers were all hypothetical and that it's going to be rebalanced over time, but it seems like I got that done pretty quickly. I'm gonna roll this a couple times to see if we can do anything good. Why not? What am I comparing to? 7 health, 7 armor, 11 damage, 34 mana, 22 knockback. Tall order. Got good rolls, maybe? Maybe. Perhaps. 53% mana regen. Damn. Ten health, 12 mana. I don't think so, brother. I need to readjust my bag a little bit. I gotta add some new stuff in. Don't go too far. So it's because when Abe did it, he only got like 80% of the way in full time. Oh, in that case, I must have gotten extremely lucky then. What are the new items for ores? Skeleton skull, wishbone, and ribcage. So you're getting more elixir because the mobs have more damage? No, there shouldn't be any gameplay difference between difficulties. Skelly skull, bone shard, and ribcage. Oh, I see. Oh, is unused stuff the black stuff? Oh, it's colored by rarity now. Oh, it's colored by rarity now. That's nice. Cool, okay. So I'm gonna have to move over into just my focuses. Got it. Alright. So, the apples. Okay, hold on. Get the runes out of there. Do... And then so I'm moving these 3 over here. So ideally then it would be... frick. I guess I could... Rally pack, mystery, and mod box. Is there any way to watch day 1 of VH? Yeah. It's on my Twitch highlights. Day 1's also summarized on my YouTube as well, too.
Woo, let's go.
Wait, we don't find runes anymore. Goodbye. Which means I need to add the inscription pieces. And then that's the... dust. You also need a spot for the zombie arm. Zombie arm? Remove zombie hide. Zombie arm and old book. Oh. Oh, the bone shard. Oh. This got moved to a common item for ores now. This song's good as fuck. A blind ass trying to look for the zombie arm. I see it now. Chicken wing looking ass. Okay, so... And then what is the old book? What is this used in now? Default stuff? I was moving it over. Zombie flesh? Oh, it's a common item now. Oh. Okay, so skelly bone shard, skeleton wishbone, skelly rib cage, and skelly skull. And last but not driftwood. Cool. All right. Vault devs, don't add another fucking item. And if you're going to, take out sun metal or some algal brick, please. Can we agree on that? Thank you. If I can't fit the entire loot table into an Omega backpack that requires an Echo Pog, make a bigger one. Missing full inscriptions. It's actually fine. We get him to here. Same thing that we have for the Skittle bag. I'm not coping. That works out. Spawner breaking scav items. So these all suck? Yeah. Damn. Goodbye, legendary. Later, bitch. Copium, not copium, exactly. I didn't kill a single spider of that vault. Ooh. 58 size, 0.5 item rarity. Yeah, baby. Was that 1,000 or 100? That was 100. Where's that rare item I was talking about? Damn! 1,600, that is not bad. Just unlock junk management? Yeah, sure, as soon as the thing to craft it doesn't cost 32 echo. Yeah, man. It's not that bad anymore. God bless it. Yeah, you know, yeah, maybe. Maybe. Wow. I didn't know they appear here. It's a lot of good looking echo. It's about 2 stacks of echo just making it with second upgrade? Jesus. Wouldn't it feel a lot better if you could just polish that legendary jewel at a chance to make it smaller, and if it failed, the jewel would break? Yeah, but that would probably make legendaries too strong. Admittedly. Legendaries are balanced off the idea that they could wind up being placed on a shit item. Kind of the same thing with gear. You can get legendaries on scrappy gear, right? The jump management get fixed where it has priority over backpacks? Oh, I'd hope so. I didn't know that was an issue. 3 to 4 updates to get the recipe was supposed to be changed. Just hold out a little longer, Copium. Surely it'll be changed soon. Surely they're paying attention and waiting for us to start unlocking it more, or want to unlock it more. Jeez, well, thank you very much for the 78. I appreciate you. Thank you. Dixon159753. Thanks for the 3-monther. Appreciate you. Aki, thanks for the gift of sub and the tier 1. Resub yourself. I appreciate you. Thank you. I was meaning, like, if you could polish any jewels to make them smaller, just a legendary made a good example. Oh, no, I got you. Yeah, it's an interesting concept. All right, I'm done running another. Maybe a little scavenger, since we've done elixir. Actually, I kind of want to do another elixir. I'm gonna do another elixir vault. I don't have a crystal, though, and I really need to pee. Can I get this done quickly? How many ink sacks do I need? 244. Leave me alone. Pretty close to 76. It's getting Afterlife again. I was confused for a second. It's fine. Yeah, man, you're definitely gonna need 300 bottles of experience. Yeah, go ahead and put those in your inventory. You'll definitely need those. For when the crystal gives you 740 curses, you fucking idiot. Cool. Everything good still? Yup. Everything's still good. Didn't spec into anything, because we're not doing scav. Do you not like the cursing mechanic for Afterlife either? It's not that I don't like the mechanic. I'm just not gonna willingly run curses on a full crystal on frag difficulty on update day. I'm sure you can understand. I love that this is a different color now, depending on what type of vault they're going into. That's so sick. So freaking cool, man. This seemed like a really sick update. I love this. Keys? Oh yeah. 33 key pieces. We probably make keys now, right? With Echo? I need to pee, I'll be right back. I'm fine. Sure. I'm still down, I think. Yeah, why not? Why not? I have the Echo. Hey guys, any more chromatic iron? I'm gonna regret that. Minus 16 Echo. Will it be worth it? We'll find out. Oh, okay. I know it's not this album, but I really didn't mind 3 Days Grace after they changed lead singers. There's a few good songs. $37 off 17 was good. Already got 2 of those. Don't do that. I got too much bombing now. I gotta make multiple. I got 55 pieces now of gems. I'm low on player gems because I traded Chosen for some Pogs. Got a lot of pogs. He had accidentally crafted all of his player gems into pogs, so I reimbursed him. Well, not reimbursed, but we traded. 1 for 1. I gave him the raw gems, he gave me the pogs. So I'm a little low as a result, but it's fine. Cool. We'll put down your glove, not here to box. Tries to make it obvious that we're looking for keys as well. I might as well leave this in my inventory. Alright, are we good? Ready to get our ass kicked? Hell yeah, we are. Actually, do I have any more health pots before I go on? Got a few. Shouldn't spend this money, but in the event that we need to, we have them.
Yo.
Keys, wallet, phone, check. Keys, glasses, wallet, phone. Let's stretch just loot tables now? I don't know, and I don't want to know. I ain't looking, I don't want to hear it. Please don't tell me. You forget your glasses? Well, it's usually my sunglasses. They're my shades. Let's do it. Time to get my ass handed to me. Opulent and chunky mobs. So opulent is 10%? Chunky mobs 20% health. That's painful. Good luck, I'm gonna need it. Speaking of. Those guys don't really deal a lot of damage, they just would knock you around if you didn't have 100% knockback resistance like I do. I don't think I got any elixir from that. Stacking is gonna be pretty huge, I think, for getting rid of spawners. Okay, killing zombies has a good amount of elixir value to it. Tower shredding is back. Yeah. Oh, hi. Got to be afraid. Fight like a brave. It said, you got to be afraid. Oh, it wasn't trapped, it was just lagging. I will take that. Yeah, man. Yeah, glad I'm seeing so many of these. Holy shit, you have some speed, do you? Dude. I'm trying not to tower up when I just, like, fight anybody, because that's just gonna get meddlesome. But, I'll tell you what. It's seeming like the better thing to do, and I don't know if I like that. God damn it! Okay, I don't know about the lag, actually, when I think about it. It's fine. I want to get over here. this another Mookie spawner? No? What kind of spawner was that? It's ambush, but there were multiple spawns per repetition. Strange. Jesus. Hi! I'm not going anywhere near you. I still have not been hit by an elite, and I do not want this to be my first opportunity to do that. No, don't think so. Will not be doing that. Yeah, I'm getting the fuck out of this room. Hi, guys. See you later. That's just unfair. That's just not in the Bible. Oh, what's in there? It's probably gonna kill me though. Oh, hi, hello. Where'd you come from? Oh, I know where you came from. Give me my mana back! My mana's so low at the moment. Good old cheeky bit of regen going and just go into the next room. Elixir's not going up nearly as fast as it did last time. So, zombie killing seemed to give a lot of elixir. Regular chests, I don't feel like gives any. I'm gonna test that one more time. Ouch. Yeah, okay, so regular chests do not give any elixir. So I should not be looting these. I see you there. Where the fuck are you all coming from? Get in the hole. Get in the pit. Summit's in here. That didn't seem like a lot. From those subfighters, at least. Still on fried? Yep. Okay, yeah, subfighters... or dwellers? No. Not at all. Zombies, yes. Subfighters, no. Oh, God. It's my door. Damn it. Jesus, I'm not gonna be able to get that. There's no reason why I would want to anyway. Do race give any? Hardly. That spawner is still intact. I gotta be careful. Different per tier of mob too? Interesting. Interesting. Living hardly gives any. Okay, why do I feel like I'm getting a ton of Mookie spawners? Or the ambush spawners that I'm getting seem to be spawning multiple mobs every time. I don't know if I like that. Jesus. I might need to find a room to chill in. Don't want to get this vault completed. One where I can just farm mobs. Good God alive. How much do you drop, big tier? Not a lot. Watch your health. Watch your health there, bud. Yeah, really feeling that additional 20%. I have no time to be doing anything else but killing zombies. I have to find a place where I can just farm them. Speaking of that place. Hi, everyone. You guys don't deal a lot of damage. I do need you for my bounty, though, so this is good. Hi. This'll work. For now, until the mob cap goes up. Do spiders give a lot? I haven't been looking. Not a lot now. I dislike this room so much. Let's help me out a little bit here. Dome that guy in the distance. My sword isn't charging! Think about the compress blocks? Oh, you think I'm not gonna get in there and get the compress blocks when I'm done with this? Your sweet ass. I wasn't kidding when I said I want to try them out. Hey, how much do you give? Doesn't look like any. Sad. Nice, bounty's done. Hell yeah. Alright, does this room suck? The answer is, yeah, it does. At least this layout that I have here, but you better believe I'm way too scared to go in there and try something new. It's working, though. It's not great, but it's working. It's just a bit lame. Yeah, it's a bit lame. We'll come back for the 3 times compressed. Stop mining chests. Stop it right now. The fuck is that? And where'd it go? Oh, god damn it. This gives an okay amount. Kinda low. Ah, not really. From Texas. Ooh, calm. I'm through one at a time. Hi! Yeah, you got a big back of the head. Just gonna throw it out there. Sorry. Jesus. Coins don't give anything. What about ores? It is actually phenomenal how much of the difficulty increase has just come from the chaining knockback removal. Holy fuck. Yeah, not a lot from that either. I might need to go back to the... I need to go back to the factory room. Because the problem is I'm getting a lot of sub-fighters, and those don't deal nearly, or give me nearly as much elixir as zombies do. But they're taking up a lot of my time to kill. That couple's nice, though. Yeah, I need to go back to the factory room and just farm that. That's the most consistent form of elixir that I can get in this vault, and I have to take advantage of that. That was the room with the elite. Shoot. Oh, no, yeah, agreed, Escal. Agreed. It was extremely good. There's no denying that. Absolutely zero denying that. Why are you having trouble with mounting? Is there any reality where I feel like I can get in here and be safe? If I just ran into the middle and mega jump dig. Maybe when I heal and have my mana up. Don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, dude. I'll tell you something, man. I've been actually pretty SO at my ISP lately. And I'm saying this under the grounds of I've been very happy with them for the 5 years that I've lived in this home. Recently, though, man, Xfinity has been dropping the ball. The last 6 months have just been terrible. The last 2 nights consistently, I've been having internet issues. Last night, I think it was last night, or it might have been the night before. I had my internet drop 4 times in the span of 2 hours. And they've been dealing with this issue where your Wi-Fi won't show up under their modems, so you have to be hardwired, which isn't an issue for me, but it's still, like... And then if that was 2 days ago, I had another time last night where my internet went down for 15 minutes off of what wasn't typical maintenance. It was just an outage again. Given the fact that I've also been having a trouble with them, like when I was streaming Persona a decent bit, I was having the connection issues where my stream would start lagging despite the fact that my connection on my gaming PC was fine. Bitrate moment. Been a lot of inconsistencies, man. And I'm hoping it gets resolved because the first time I've really been unhappy with them, and it's kind of like my only good option living here. Feel blessed to have Google Fiber in my area? You should feel blessed. I would love to have Google Fiber. I've heard very great things about them. Isn't Google Fiber still very select, though? Like, it's only in like 12 major cities across the entire US. Business internet? There is, but I don't know. It's probably worth it to look into. I've just not needed it, I suppose. Because I just got standard internet here when I first moved in, and it was fine. So I never had the reason to switch to business or anything like that. Business wouldn't prevent the outages. I'm sure it would get me up and running a little bit faster than normal, or at least have better customer service. The good thing about Xfinity, though, their customer service is actually really, really good. And it feels weird to say about an ISP, but whenever I've had issues, they've been very on top about getting someone out to my home, resolving it over the phone. I never need to chase them up on anything. If they promise me a date or assure me that they'll look into something, it actually happens. Like, I was talking about how the last time the weird packet loss issue that I was having, I called them about that after having a week of issues. I was talking over the phone, and they were like, yeah, so we checked out everything, it all seems normal. I was like, do you think you could take a look at the node near my area and see whether or not there's a traffic congestion issue that might be causing packet loss around these certain times of the day? Because it's happening near around the same times every day, multiple times throughout a 24-hour period. And they were like, oh, okay, well, we'll take a look and let you know. And typically with ISPs, you might get them saying that, and then they don't really check, right? You need to chase up with them and make sure, okay, did you take a look at this and see whether it was causing any issues, or if there's any node problems? I got a call later, or early in the next day, I think it was like 11 a.m. in the morning, when I had called them at 7 p.m. the night before, saying, yeah, so we looked into an issue with the node near your area, and apparently this is also affecting not just my place, but a lot of other residents. They're like, yeah, we took a look at the recommendation. You told us to check the node for congestion. We found the issue, deployed a fix, and got that working to your home. Let us know if that solves it. And lo and behold, it did. And I'm like, that's fucking fantastic. Not to mention that was on top of them saying, so we're going to be able to get a technician out to your house the next day. Again, I called them at 7 p.m. and they were like, yeah, we can get a technician out to your house at 2 p.m. Here's the deal. We're going to deploy a fix. We're looking at deploying a fix tonight. If it resolves by tomorrow, just cancel within a 2-hour window before your appointment, and we won't come out. So if it's good, you'll be fine. If it's not good, just keep your appointment and we'll be there tomorrow to take a look at it in person. That's the best support that I've gotten for nearly anything I've ever called anyone for. So they have amazing tech support. Like, they got me by the ankles on that. It's just the internet drop just lately. I don't know. I have faith that they'll resolve it and it won't continue to be this shit. It's just worrying me still, because it has been affecting me a couple of times lately. Still, though. Elixir's done. Hog you. The factory room actually turned out to be huge. We got 7.5 minutes to look around for other things, like dungeons. What is that room down there? Is that a crystal room? Oh, hello. Let's take a look at these new crystal rooms, yeah? Hey, bud. So, you don't spawn Larimar anymore. Also, you are probably significantly more dangerous than before. Holy fucking shit. God damn. Hello. Hey, buddy. Another reason why I'm grateful that my internet here is good is because Xfinity is the major internet provider, Comcast, right? In Spokane. There's CenturyLink, which I've heard is very hit or miss. Here, it's miss. And that's pretty much it. You have Xfinity, or you don't really have anything. So, in regards to them being a monopoly here, I'm at least glad that they don't suck. Oh, you're still spawning. Calm down, please. I really need you to relax. And here they come. What's up, spooters? Jesus. You know what I wonder? I don't know if anybody knows. So, I have block chance on my shield. No shit. And I've got block chance on my chest plate. The way that shields work, so I've heard, is... I'm gonna go back to the main room. It'll only take damage to the shield when the block procs. So the higher block chance that you have, the more you really need durability. If I have 5% block chance on my chest plate, or 8%, and I've got 30% block chance on my shield, if the block chance procs off the 8% on my chest, does that proc the durability on my shield? Or does that proc durability on my chest plate? I would imagine my shield, right? Or both? Don't say that. There's no way I hit this. Actually, I probably could hit this, though. Never mind, I suck ass! Hey, guys. I do want this, though. Hello. This is a Mookie spawner. There must have just been a someone might have said it. There must have just been a change to ambush spawners. Maybe people heard about ambush spawners being easier than regular spawners, and they're like, that shouldn't be the case. Let's make them extremely difficult. Do they increase the spawn rage and the crystal caves? Doesn't seem like it. Which in the brief moment that I went in there, it seemed normal. What room is this? What the fuck? This looks like a season 1 building. Holy Gilded Library. This reminds me of the library in, Legend of Korra. This thing's huge. Holy shit. I don't have enough time to be here. Damn, this is cool. I'm dying here. Oh, I'm completely dying here. I've already died. Damn it, I need more time. Is this all gilded? Holy shit, I think it is. Well, damn. Hey, you know, next time. Wow. That is an incredible room. Oh, I'm on that side of the vault. Oh, God. I need to get out of here. Damn, that's sick. Good lord. Only more time to check that out. You haven't seen the village rooms? I haven't, no. I haven't seen the village rooms. I haven't seen the new... It's here, right? No. Wait. Oh, shit. Where was the... Oh, no. Or was it? Isn't this the exit? This is the exit. Where was it? Top is loaded first rooms? The top one? Oh, you're right. Damn, someone mod that guy. Farm handshakes. You got my back. I'll get yours next time you need it, brother. How many vaults do you run since the new update? That's my second. Is that 76? 81 chests, 409 miles. I mean, I spent a lot of time killing at the, factory run, to be fair. Not 76 yet. Could eat our way there if we wanted to. I see something there. So, completion crates seem a lot better. That's exciting. Wow. Theme Wasteland Caves. Oh, it's an augment. Hmm. Jesus. Ooh. Okay, that's really nice. It's not bad. Okay, these are all actually pretty solid. Nice. Got you, and let's get the rest of these scrapped up. Chuck that augment in there. Alright, what's our loot bag looking like? 2 inscription pieces. Nice. We haven't really been looting a ton of chests in comparison to what we normally do, but that's cool to at least get them. 3 chaotic focuses. Alright. Everything else is pretty par of the course. Opinions on trying to bring back another How to Minecraft season? Wouldn't work. Hardly anybody who was active on that series is actively playing Minecraft still. It wouldn't work. Not saying I wouldn't love it, but it wouldn't work. Oh, epic shield. I'll run with that and have a little fun. Oh! Actually, speaking of... Am I allowed to talk about this? I think I am. I'm gonna be hopping on Homie's SMP 2 starting Monday the 13th.
Hello.
Hog. Did you accidentally throw out a compressed blocks, or was it all useless? I don't think I had any on there. I know, I think Jivik and Jojo have been working pretty hard on getting that server set up, and I'm excited to hop on there, especially with the fact that I've been hanging out with a lot of those guys. As of recent, I'm going to be pretty stoked for that one. So, yeah. Okay, question mark. Okay. Does it look like we asked? I'm excited for that, though. And that's the day before my birthday, so I'll have plenty of time to stream on it. Ignacio, thank you very much for the 5 months. Appreciate you. Thank you. Mini Ryan 434, thanks for the primer. Great dancer, thanks for the night scene. Yo. Appreciate y'all. Thank you very much for that. Appreciate you. Thank you. When's it again? Monday the 13th. What is it? It's a modded SMP with a bunch of cool people. It's just like a more of a hangout, chill around with some fun mods. Create's gonna be a pretty heavy one on there. It's proximity chat. It's kind of a pretty important one, so it's gonna be a lot of interacting in that regard. I always fucking love proximity chat SMPs. So yee. And a bit of an update. You're gonna need configs update. Gotcha. What for, if I may ask? Quite a few things. All right. Send a patch out in a moment. Update 8B. Let's go. Can we make it to J? Kick time? Kick already got fixed. I know, I'm just saying. It's alright, it's not going anywhere, it's not gonna expire. Maybe running one? Could be done. It would take a lot for me. Oh, I need to repair this, Jesus. The 300 durability and 1 vault? Goddamn. I should really be saving my bronze. There's no reason for me to be rolling this at all. No augments? No, we got one. Got a Wasteland Caves augment. Well, that update is going out. I am going to order dinner. Coming at you like a heart attack. Yo, Jojo loves MC.
1 year and still my favorite streamer on Twitch.
A year.
Thanks for all the entertainment, Pete.
Yeah, appreciate the year. Thank you, Jojo loves MC. Thank you so much for that. Glad you enjoyed your stay. XQCL. Are you putting gear/jewels into refined storage this? Yeah. It's been fine. Is there any particular reason to use refined storage over applied energistics? Refined is simpler from what I've heard. Applied energistics can do more later on. Like, there's more room to get all into technical stuff, but refined storage is simpler. Also, you don't have to deal with channels, so it's easier. I thought it was mentioned it could crash servers less chunks of too much is stored in them because of MBT data. Maybe? I feel like you'd need a lot of gear to have any issues with it. That being said, I probably also have gear split up between multiple different discs, so it's not as much of an issue, because I only have 4K discs. I don't have 16K or anything like that. Yeah, I mean, I've used RS for a while now, and this and a lot of other modded series that I've done. It's good. I can vouch for that. I do wish that we had access to patterns without having to get to Automatic Genius. I know that would defeat the purpose of it. I'm just saying that patterns are a big reason of why I love the mod so much. I've not used Applied Energistics 2, so I can't speak on that. You know what I'm saying? I only ever used Applied Energistics when it was the original, and that was like the only digital storage mod I ever knew at the time. I'm not proud to say, but it is a McDonald's night. Big Mac or Quarter Pounder? What am I feeling? Big Mac's a lighter burger because the sauce, right? Quarter Pounder is like, you know, the ketchup. A little bit of a heavier burger. QPWC always. Do y'all have the chicken Big Mac? Chicken Big Mac. No. Why not both? I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. Quarter pounder, you think? Quarter pounder with mac sauce? That'd be kind of wild. Alright, quarter pounder with cheese it is. No mustard, please. Recommended size and apps. Medium french fries. 2 medium french fries. Okay. Nugs? Yeah, it's a double quarter pounder, medium fries, no salt, and some nuggies. It's Thursday, right? Yeah, it's Thursday. It's not Friday. Okay, that shouldn't be terribly busy. Didn't they change AG to function for mods you unlock only and grandfather and sparkles? Or was that a fever dream I had? That's what they did, yeah. You have to unlock every single mod now for AG. But Jordan got in because, I mean, he deserves it. But would a Big Mac taste better? Trying to imagine the first instance that the burger hits my tongue, which would I be happier with? Can you get the Grand Big Mac? What's the Grand Big Mac? What do you guys have at your McDonald's, man? Bring some of that over here. Quarter pounder with mac sauce? I feel like the onions that are on the quarter pounder and the mac sauce would be crazy together. Like, not in a good way. Grand Big Mac is where it's at. Was that the thing where you could order 2 different sandwiches, quote unquote, and it's like a build it yourself type of thing? Japan's McDonald's is the best out here. Do a chicken Big Mac now? That sounds pretty good, to be honest. Basically a Big Mac with quarter pounders. They use quarter pounder patties. What part of the world are you in? West Coast, USA. United States, brother. Not you? Sure, missing context. Classic. There you go, Flare. Everyone's a 20 bomb. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. It's quarter pounder. It's a quarter pounder. We'll save the Big Mac for the next time I order McDonald's. Probably in like a month from now. It's Andrew, I got you. That'll take you to my Spotify user. The playlist that I'm playing off of is Teen Angst 2. Like, I mean, BOT's out of the quarter pounders. That's why I look like a tier 4 zombie. Nah, save yourself from these roasts, my brother. What did I miss? Is Pete found any new rooms? I was able to go into the Omega Gilded for a brief moment because I found it with 2.5 minutes left in the vault. Classic. That looked insane. I thought they outdid themselves with the Ornate Castle. God. Was I wrong? I mean, they still did, to be fair, but... I completely misunderstood the AG update then. I thought it meant you could use patterns in tech you unlocked, not that you had to unlock everything for it to function. Good to know. Oh, yeah, I got you. Yeah, no, the AG change was that instead of it costing 100 and whatever, well, 100 base and then whatever the other prerequisites are on top of it, now you need to unlock everything, but AG only costs 1, which is nice. Should I be happy with the fact that I can tell that my brain is functioning so much more smoothly now that I've had a second cup of caffeine? Like, if you were here 2 hours ago, this is night and day the difference in the way that I'm speaking right now compared to before. I'm hardly stuttering after having that tea. The thing is, I don't feel any more awake. I just feel more focused. And that's good, just... Yo. Update time. Stay away from Coke then? Oh, brother, I don't drink soda. LOL. LOL. Now is the prime time to stop drinking coffee for 2 weeks, and when you drink it again, it hits so hard. Oh yeah, TCV Orange, there's plenty of Volunteer servers, official ones, that you can go through. Like someone was saying with the VH Discord, the public Discord, there's plenty of servers on there you could try and join. Most of them, I think, are pay to access. This specific server that I'm playing on is for SMP members only. It's private. That said, this pack isn't just for servers. You can play it on single player on your own, and you'll be getting the full experience yourself. Why not using Rubidium extras for borderless? I have something that works, and it works. I don't know. Caffeine makes my bladdy Maddie. Poor Maddie. Never seen before, was genuinely curious. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, it's just something that I downloaded back when I was doing speedrunning consistently. It's an easy program to be able to maximize 9 to 12 Minecrafts at one time. Did he crash the server? No, it was an update. Oh, download this pack? Exclamation mark DL. Go there. There'll be a download link on the website. You can download it through CurseForge. Ideally, that's the main one. You can also import it into MultiMC if you'd like. Alright. God damn it, there's a new jar. I'm grabbing it. I'll grab something. I'm in. Almost. Did you hear about all this Bengals controversy? No. Why are you restarting Minecraft if a server's not working? Well, the server's being updated currently, and I didn't download one of the things that I needed to download, so I downloaded that and updated my client so that when the server goes up, I'll be able to connect to it. Ever listened to I Set to Kill? I don't think I have. Oh, you know what band I've been listening to recently? What are they? What's their name? Bayside. I didn't listen to too much Bayside growing up, but they got some good tunes. Shit. You ever check out that album by Jason Registon, Pete? I don't think I have. Not yet, at least. I appreciate you being here, Lady Loves. Mr. Kind Words. What's the new patch? Exclamation mark patch. It's a lot. It's a lot. Something got me into it was Darling. Just Screamo? Metal? Just wait. Okay. Middle school me would have liked this so far. Modern Warfare 2 montage songs. You're gonna want to probably slap me through your monitor, but I'm gonna skip that one. Not really feeling that too much. You're up late? Yeah. You could always come join us, Pete? Hmm? Oh, on your server? Is it a schedule update or random? Spontaneous would be a word, probably. Oh, fam gang! Oh, yeah, you on? True. So, you check them out on your own time? Yeah, I wouldn't be against it. Are you liking the update? You mean season 4? It's good. So far, from the 6% of the update that I've tried out, yeah. It's good. Vaults are difficult as fuck, and I love that. Yeah, there's a lot of the update that I will probably not be able to experience for a while. Because it's gonna be a lot of content, which I'm down for. I'm up for. I'm down with that. All in all, it looks very, very promising. Again, I'm surprised that they said, let's remove a lot of RNG aspects, but I think that's extremely needed, considering the spiel that I gave at the beginning. Hi, Pepper. I'm in. Has someone gotten the helmet enchantments already? I don't know if anyone has. I really haven't watched many people at all on here for Update 8. Like I said, I watched Abe for like an hour. And I tuned into Iskel's stream pretty late into the update stream. saw an elixir vault, and closed off. Somewhere we can see a new patch notes, unless I'm blind, they are on the website somewhere. That's one smart patch. I have a paste for it. Much appreciated, of course. Happy to oblige. I'm in. And now we wait for patch notes. Still not 76. What are those again? Nice. Is he muted? I have places to be. Yoink. Thank you. Yeah, I couldn't have this playlist just exist without me throwing on most of the Tony Hawk Pro Skater bangers on top of it as well, too. I mean, it's early 2000s. It fits. Well enough, at least. Free shulkers as well? Hell yeah. What the hell do I smelt down now that I can't smelt down anything? Stuff's getting a use, and I don't know if I like it or not. You know what doesn't have a use, though? These pieces of shit. Oh my god. I'm gonna have no black opal. Oh, yikes. 7 of them, huh? Good god. Yeah? Yeah. I was not wrong. It's not bad. Damn! We'll stick with this for right now. I really do want to look into messing around with more build opportunities. I also feel like this is just good to get, or one of these just to have them, right? If you have room to allocate. At the moment, 2 unspent skill points isn't really going to allocate so much. I already like Ghost Walk at a 32-second cooldown. I don't feel like I should need to activate it any more than that. So I might just throw it into Vein Miner again, just to do it as well. It's burger time. That works. A singular burger, that's all you need. 20 blocks, cool. So inscription pieces are for this. Yeah, why not? I really wish that this was not unlimited. Because I want to automate these so badly. The Catalyst Infusion Table is one of the last blocks that I have in front of me that it's automatable. None of these are automatable. Vault Soul Diffuser is, which is nice. Vault Recycler is. So we got the Catalyst Infusion Table, the Vault Recycler, and the Vault Soul Diffuser. Yeah. Yeah. 300 is so common? I don't know. It's a new thing. The way that I look at the... No, I'm not saying I'm going to buy it forever. But the idea that I have when it comes to the Soul Shard shop is that you spend a lot of shards just rerolling for the opportunity to get something useful. If something comes up that you can use, even if it's stupid expensive, in regards to like, it's at the higher end of the price range that it could be, it's worth it to buy. Say like a skill point, for example. I don't know the exact values, but say the range is somewhere between 1,600 and 2,800. You're obviously going to buy it if it's 2,000 or below, even 2,200 or below. You're still going to buy it if it's 2,800. The reason being is if you skip it because it's too expensive, you're probably going to spend more than the difference of that range trying to look for it again. So it's always more worth it to buy it when you see it than not. Josh. Good night, brother. Hope you get a good night's sleep. See you in 5 hours. Rest well, King. Use modular routes to limit the stack size in there with the augment when sending. Well, no, the problem is that you just can't send it all. Like, it doesn't accept input because there's an unlimited storage. It's not automatable. Patch notes? Patch notes? Patch notes? Patch notes! Alright. Oh, hi, Suki. Are you waiting until 5 a.m. when my DJ hours hits and I hop on Val? This guy says he's gonna read off the patch notes. Not if I get to them first. Take that, Iskal, you silly goofball. How big is this update? It's an entire page. Bro, how little does the dev team sleep? They just had an entire chapter of the fucking Bible 2 days ago. All right. This guy slept for 9 hours in 3 days. Oh, God. This is gonna be the most basic thing I think I'll ever say. If there's one thing in the world that I hate, it's feeling tired. And that's why my idiot ass, even if I go to bed at 6 a.m., I will still choose to wake up at 2 p.m. because I don't care how bad my schedule gets. I'm not going to wake up on 4 hours of sleep and feel like shit the entire day. I'm getting a full 8 hours. Unless I need to hard reset my schedule, because I hate the feeling of being tired. I hate it. I feel like I can't do anything. My whole day is just... Patch notes! Bam. I should be asleep? Hey. Alright. Update 8, Part 2! Part 2, VHSMP. Good Paramore song. Buffed and added a new implicit durability tier on armor pieces at level 59. Scaled implicit durability tiers to have a cap for earlier durability rolls, making it more likely to get higher durability the higher the gear piece. Wait, hold on. Scaled implicit durability tiers to have a cap for earlier durability rolls. Have a cap for earlier durability rolls, making it more likely to get higher durability the higher the gear piece. Is my brain not operating, or what do they mean by this? Cap for earlier durability rolls, making it more likely to get higher durability the higher. No more tier 1 dura rolls? Tier 1 will not be there. Poorly worded. Cap assumes that there's like a higher limit, like a ceiling. I'm assuming they mean floor? This sounds like they mean floor. I'll move on from that. But Pog. Scaled implicit armor max tiers. Scaled implicit armor max tiers. Oh, scaled noun. Implicit armor max tiers. To allow for better base rolls earlier than level 50, same outcome as above. Okay. Cool. Added inscriptions to the black market. Oh, nice. All right. Fixed vendor room having the wrong values in sales. Glad we didn't run across one of those. Buff the amount of shopping pedestals in the vendor room. Already? Damn. Updated recipes for all inscriptions. Oh, I'll need to go and check that out. Added a button to render wardrobes fully opaque. Do I not know what this means because I didn't actually try putting any items in the wardrobe? That's probably it. Did wardrobes have a hologram before? A transparent hologram thing to it? Is that why they were on the ground and looked like a display almost that would beam up? It looks like a spirit. Oh, cool. So now we have the option of making that fully opaque. That's cool for building purposes. I like that. Nice cosmetic. Remove armor break chance for wither skeletons. Armor break chance for wither skeletons. Was this a thing where wither skeletons would deal you more damage to your armor? Interesting. They already added this? New gear modifier, shocking, has a chance to crowd control shock mobs in a radius on hit. Damn. Okay, they already added this. Holy shit. So, if you weren't here when we were talking about this, shocking is essentially what chaining and cleave used to do with CC control. Crowd control. Where when you hit a mob, the chained or cleaved mobs will also knock back. Shocking will do that, but it doesn't inflict damage. And it's exclusive to chaining and cleave. So you have to pick either chaining or cleave for damage or shocking for CC. You can't have both. Interesting. I wonder if less damage is going to be worth the CC trade-off. I'm interested to try this out because you guys just saw how difficult vaulting was and handling mob spawns without that CC. I could imagine... I don't know, actually. Because cleave damage, especially cleave damage, and even chaining damage, really can't be undervalued. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see which one becomes more, good to go with. Time to roll some swords. Goodbye all my economy. Cake Falls now roll +2 mob health and +2 mob damage per cake. It can now roll up to 4 positive modifiers per cake. Previously 2, which is still guaranteed as minimum. Oh, so Cake Falls had a buff. Although I think this is a nerf? I don't know. Bounty updates. Scav and completion tests now respect level requirement. Okay. Scaling tiers on level 30 and 50. Bounties also now have difficult differences, and the rewards reflect it. Okay. Added elixir as a completion bounty. Nice. Changed early game viability of bounties to make it easier to progress through the early learning stages. Nice, okay. Increase minimum vault size from level 50 plus. Nice. Good, we don't get any small boy vaults now. That's nice. Good for co-ops. Soul values added to the new scavenger items. Nice. Fix snow wolves not scaling. Guardians and hunt the guardians objective now get more experience when killed. Very cool. Coming before public release on Sunday. Factory room update. Really? Full bounty up. Why? It's literally season 4. For what reason? You already gave us all of this. Why are you adding more stuff to it? Why? Much more variations in tasks, more overworld vanilla tasks, more variations in rewards, better scaling from level 0 all the way through. And seals will get their recipe fixed and not have Dreamstone. Was this a problem? I don't know. Audio only, what does it say? I will link the pastebin. Let me get my command updated real fast. Can't craft a seal until Dreamstone's unlocked. They still only have it at 24 and above. Why is that needed? I've already played this song twice, but I want to play it again. Hold on one sec. Where is it? Dance, Gavin, dance, where are you? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Does this playlist include yellow card? Fuck yeah, bud. There should be a few yellow card songs in there. Anyway, yeah, that's update 8 part 2. That is ridiculous. Goddamn, man. They're straight up acting. I was gonna say like a AAA studio, but AAA studios do not do stuff like this. They are acting like a very passionate indie dev company. God bless them. God bless them. All right, let me take a look at this. Before I do that, I'm gonna bring my food in. I will be right back. It's snowing outside. 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 It is March 9th, and it's snowing outside. It's snowing. Big flakes. March 9th. I'm moving to Vegas. I just want to drive my car. Is that atypical? Stretching into March is a bit of a reach. It's probably not uncommon. I've only lived here for 5 years. Usually we get a heavy amount of snowfall, at least, well, I say usually. In the time that I've lived here, it's been pretty much February gets a lot of snow, but then it stops around the beginning of March. I don't mind it too much, but you have winter? Spring and winter, yeah. I wouldn't mind it, but I know that it's going to be raining until the end of June. And I just wish it wouldn't. In all fairness, if I had sold my minivan and bought a Subaru, I probably would not care about the snow nearly as much as I do. Love your MCC in your profile. Thank you. I want to start doing that, honestly. I didn't get the idea to do it as like a full team thing because I didn't think of the idea to match Callum's profile picture until 2 hours before the announcements. Bless the MCC graphic designer that threw my photo on there last minute. Next MCC team I'm on, whenever that'll be, I want to like hit my team up and get us to do a full custom, like all 4 of us have some kind of profile picture just like themed together. I feel like that'd be pretty cool. I want to keep doing that. Have a little bit of fun with the announcement photos. So it's nice for hiking, but only yesterday a bit. I agree. Snow is nice for hiking. But spring weather for 2 weeks. And then since yesterday, we got 4 feet of snow and it keeps coming down. Jesus. All right. So, empty inscription, 64 vault bronze and 2 inscription pieces. Oh, it's 4 echo gem now. And 16 inscription? I think it was always 16. Oh, cool. So they doubled the amount of echo. Yeah. Okay. Echo has a use now. Very cool. I'll be back in a bit. I'm just gonna eat my food. I'm not leaving. I'm just... Yeah. Oh. Poisonous mushrooms! They finally have a use! Oh my god! They could have just wrote this for update 8, and everyone would have rejoiced. I have 805 of them, actually. So did they get rid of a lot of the bounty pearl requirements on here? Because I think this costed... Was it 64 bounty pearls before, or 16, somewhere around there? Oh yeah. Outside of the vendor room. No, actually, wait a minute. Oh, no, never mind. I just didn't see it. Cove inscription, bounty pearl 32. Bounty pearl 8. Bounty pearl 32. That's still 32. Damn, okay. The treasure trove inscription still only costs 4 echo and 2 treasure chest scrolls. I say only. There's like 16 to 32 wooden chest scrolls. So it costs more echo now. Less scrolls generally. Same thing for the mushroom and blacksmith. These cost the same amount of living and ornate chest scrolls. Less bounty pearls across the board. And a few more items were introduced, like hunter's eyes and poisonous mushrooms. Interesting. Okay. Oh yeah, Smiles, I think Josh was telling me about that just the other day. They're on my list to listen to as well. Find 7 drown hut in the vault. For 2 echo, 2 gold. I'm down. I think it's scav time. The amount of tier crafting I'm having to do right now. That's good, thank you. Perfect. You know what I just realized is probably faster than clicking out one at a time. Just do this. And then that. Wow, I could have saved myself so much time. But I stream for 10 hours every day anyway, so. It's not mutton, that's rabbit, brother. What's up, Bober to the boo? How you doing? Did I level first? Thank God. Okay. I was like, please tell me I leveled to 76 before I did this. Yo, Zero Psycho, thanks for the 5. Appreciate you. You just joined? No way, dude. Y'all believe this guy? I don't know if I do. Oh, that's much faster. I like that. Holy shit! I know you. I've seen you in MCC first place. That's true. Well, if you do me a favor and comment down the caps a little bit, I'd appreciate that. But otherwise, I appreciate you being here. Hey, we might need to get some ice. You know, Ryan would want me to take from his statue. Ryan would want that. I'm not gonna do it though. One off. Damn. Attack is back. They were much than 4. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Your name reminds me of, I Am the Attack. I wonder if that guy's doing well. Hopefully. I never really talked to him. But I know he was around, like, Ryan's group. Not Ryan Higa, XRPMX. Like, kind of that group around there. And a lot of my friends hung out with him and stuff. I hope he's doing well. Oh, wait, I have it over here. Oh yeah, so you know what? How do I get our wardrobe set up? Like our overworld wardrobe. I guess I would ideally need a new set of gear for this though, but yeah, let's see. Having a one-click button to be able to transfer between overworld building and vault building, or vault running, that sounds nice to me. Start this right up here. That's how I got my name, was because of I Am the Attack back when I first started watching you, XRMX, and everyone? Really? That's crazy. Hell yeah, brother. High mana regen, CDR gear for Overworld? Not a bad shout. I do have this set. I could definitely benefit from making a brand new set, though. This is my... This is why I really need to set up an armory. What was this? Or what is this, rather? Because this is my soul set. This is my item quantity set? My item quantity set, yeah. So why is it down here, then? Shouldn't this be up here? This should definitely be up here. Because this is where my damage set should go. Yeah. That was misplaced. Silly me. Okay, so I could probably just yoink this then and wear this for my overworld set. Let's see how this looks. Good. But guys, don't worry, I can make it opaque. That fixes it. I see why we needed the update, but it's still happening. Oh, I guess because of the opacity. That's cool. It shows those down there. It's pretty neat. And then so I could do my double scoop vanilla boy on my bag here. There we go. And so these would get swapped. I guess the only thing that I would need to make sure that I port over. Oh, you know what? Well, if I was gonna swap super often, I'd probably just put my wireless crafting grid over here, but I'll probably just switch it manually because I'd prefer to have it on both. Same with my magnet. Yeah, same with my magnet, because the magnet doesn't take damage in the overworld. Famous Speed, saying hi before I go back to watching VODs. How are you vaulting? Thanks, Mr. Dolphin. I hope the VODs are going well. Which one are you watching, if you don't mind me asking? I say that like me asking is the most offensive thing in the world. This, down here, methinks. How's the stream been? Been really chill. I appreciate all y'all hanging with me. Thank you for that. Yeah, the frog works in the overworld on 0 uses. It just wouldn't work on the bolt. And then so hotbar. Let me get my vanilla immortality over here. Grab you. Oops. And then, just because it's gonna get swapped over, I might as well grab a second sword. This is fine for overworld. 71, 72, so I'm slowly catching up. Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you so much for watching. Apologies that I kind of haven't really been keeping up with the YouTube nearly as much as I said I was going to. That's a whole conversation, but I appreciate you dearly for enjoying the VODs and catching up. I have 2 fortunes? Oh, I do. That means I can bring this. My hotbar here. That's really nice. Okay, cool. And then, should I get this on refill, just so I can have a ton of blocks? Stack upgrade, refill upgrade? Yeah, probably. I'm just get a ton of stone or something. Vault stone, actually? Vault stone's nice. Oh, you guys stream? Appreciate you. Thank you. Oh, this needs to be an advanced refill upgrade. Yeah, it's fine. How much do you cost? Yeah, a little bit. Not a lot, though. A little, not a lottle. Waddle, waddle, waddle. Said to the lemonade stand. Wait. Oh, I see. Cool.
Would you look at that?
Would you look at that? Would you just look at it? Nice with 13 months, Mirror. Wish you could lock items so they don't swap over. That'd be nice. Some things you'd want to stay consistent, right? You'd only want to swap over like armor or something. I don't need more chocolate. Damn, I need to grab more, man. Do I have buckets inside of here? I don't. Good block. Bottom bottle as well, maybe. Am I ever going to use this in a vault? I don't think I'm ever going to use this in a vault, and that makes me extremely upset. I have a honey bucket, I guess. That's better. Pretty sure you won't swap to an empty space unless you hold shift. Pepper said if you don't shift click, it would just give empty slots. Oh, really? Don't forget food also. True. I kind of want to get a feeding upgrade on this. How much does a feeding upgrade cost? Not a lot at all. I have no melons. It's messed up. Yes, I do. Take an upgrade. We never use this anyway. A little disorganized, but it's fine. I think that's good then, right? Unless I want to throw the cloud in a bottle there, which I think... Yeah, I wouldn't be against doing that. Snag a bottle real fast. Is just shy of where I need to be. Unless... Oh. How they stack? Interesting. Yo, no magnet? I'll probably just use the magnet that I have on me. It's got mana regen, got everything I would need in an overworld magnet. Anything to go here? Spyglass, probably. Okay. So... And then we could also... Just because I won't need these with me, here's what we can do. Let's make a frame chest. No. I'm fine, thank you. Let's make an illusion chest. Snag me a grass blockle. Surely flying away and coming back will fix that. He's not coping. He's onto something. You know, the island needs a little bit of stupidity. It's a lot of stuff. Oh, didn't swap the... Oh, yeah. Oh. Dude, that is so cool. That is the best thing ever. Oh my god. One button press and I have my entire overworld outfit on. Everything. Backpack, trinket, the whole deal. Another button press, I'm ready to go into a vault. That is the greatest thing ever. That is fantastic. I genuinely did not think that they were going to add a block like this. But the idea of doing it, you'd have to go to a modded solution. This is incredible. But can it drink a hunter flask for you? Stop that. As long as you don't forget. Okay. You know? True. The Iron Man suits from Crazy Craft 3.0 could never. What's up, Brendan? How you doing? How much RAM do you allocate for Minecraft? Depends on the instance. On this one I have... How much is that? Is that just shy of 10 gigs? Or a little bit more than that? I'm not gonna be able to see. I think like 10 gigs. For my first YouTuber, I was screenshot with back in like 2014. No way? That's so cool. What's up, man? Whoa, look at the clouds with the render distance versus distant horizons. That is weird. I'm turning clouds off. Where are clouds? There we go. You were AFK on the fridge hub? Oh my god. Yeah, Distant Horizons is a mod. I switched to our render. And then I'll send you to the CurseForge page for it. Or drop the link in there. Miss those days? I miss a lot about them too. Grateful for him, though. How should he get the username Brendan? Packed ice. It's probably loud as hell. You got the Brendan username and you created your user in 2022? Holy shit. One of the 5 Brendans in the entire world. Please stop breaking the ground underneath me. Use the pickering. I forgot to make a pickering for this set. Oh, that's what I needed. I need a pickering, dude. I knew I was gonna forget something. Back to the water with you. I'll just stay down here, this is easier. Back to the water with you. Oh yeah, you can swim. That makes sense, you know? Global warming got nothing on Pete. Hey man, I got 10 ATI, okay? I'm not contributing to that shit at all. I'm still a bit dazed that it asked me for 1600 ice. That is one of the highest demand crystals that this pack has asked me for. If it continues like that, I might actually build infrastructure. That's me asking very nicely, by the way. I would love to do that. But I'm only gonna do that if I have a need to do it. Having penguins and polar bears in the same biome was breaking my immersion? What do you mean? They literally coexist. Did you not watch Happy Feet? Spoilers for anyone who hasn't seen it, but Happy Feet literally ends with a 40-minute segment where the polar bears and the penguins team up against each other in a hectic battle of Catan, and the polar bears wind up winning. It was insane. I cried twice. You have a warp sun, by the way? Yeah, but I'm eating food and this looks pretty. Only the extended version, though? True. And that was a Blockbuster exclusive, so if you didn't go there and rent the DVD, then that makes sense. Why are you flying back home when you have a warp stone? To make you mad specifically. Not so I can enjoy my french fries. It's to make you upset, and only you. Let this be a lesson to you. That plane turbulence video is still stuck in my head. With the jello? Or the jelly? I want to go on a plane again. I want to fly again. Just so I can... Like, I want to go when there's gonna be turbulence, so I can think of that video and be calm. I gotta find an excuse to travel. What if I got upset as well? Not everything's about you, bud. Come on, man. That's a red flag, Pete, I must say. Wait, what? Wait, why? What did I do? Wanting turbulence is weird? What do you mean? It's exposure therapy. Leave me alone. You brought a balloon on a plane, filled it with air, and deflated under pressure at ground level. They let you bring a balloon on the plane? Why do I feel like that's an item that would not be allowed? That feels like a safety hazard, and I don't have the scientific knowledge to back up why that would be the case. Some high-level exposure therapy? Oh, you. Oh, you. Submarine is my nightmare? I feel like I'd be fine in a submarine. I feel like I'd actually be pretty okay in a submarine. Mind you, I've never been down in the depths. Anywhere. And I mean anywhere for that matter. Wait. But I think a submarine would be a lot of fun. Irrational fear number 1 for me is sharks in the deep end of a pool. How are you expecting the sharks to get into the pool? Do they airlift them in via helicopter? Drop them in at 3 a.m. when nobody suspects a thing? You're not wrong about the irrationality of it. Listen, can sharks even live in chlorine? What is this guy saying? The chlorine makes the sharks extra fast, too. Alright. On that note, chat, your irrational fear. Go. I mean the dumbest shit possible. The next 3 minutes is a no judgment zone. You ever want to tell someone something? Let it out here. Nobody's gonna say a word. Would you skydive? I was talking about this recently. I don't think so. Indoor skydiving? 100%. I did it when I was young. And I would 100% do it again. Real skydiving? I don't think so. It's not cocaine bear, it's chlorine shark. Houseflies? I'm so scared of them. Not houseflies, horseflies, I think they're called. Horseflies are the loud motherfuckers, where if they get anywhere near you, it sounds like a wind tunnel going off in your ear. Those things scare the shit out of me, just because of the noise alone. Horsefly bites hurt like a bitch too. Grateful to say I've never been bitten by one. At least not to my knowledge, or I wasn't conscience while it happened. I'm irrationally terrified of being in tall buildings and feeling them sway. I feel like we need a different word here than irrational, because I asked for an irrational fear, and some of y'all are saying roller coasters. I think there's, like, in literal terms, is it a terrifying thing? Sure. Is it something to be scared of? Fine. Is it going to harm you? More than likely not. So I guess it's considered irrational. I guess I was thinking about the idea of chlorine shark as a definition of irrational, but I see that we're thinking of different sides of the equation here. Elevators, then? I'd argue even elevators is like a perfectly acceptable fear. Anything that you put yourself into when you're at the mercy of something that you have no control over, yeah, that's justifiable. I have an irrational fear of the Easter Bunny? Because you've never seen the Easter Bunny, right? Also, is my backpack floating on the thing? On the wardrobe block? That is so cool. Wind chimes are real irrational fear? Wind chimes. May I ask why? Do you have a conscious reason for that, or is it just something that tickles you in a way you don't like, and that's just that? Roller coasters feel irrational to me because all my friends enjoy them and keep trying to get me on one again. I haven't gone on a roller coaster in such a long time. Because the last roller coaster I went on was a roller coaster that was probably not any faster than 40 miles an hour. It was on a pier somewhere. I don't remember where. Somewhere in Southern California on a pier. And I nearly fainted. Mind you, I think I had significantly worse anxiety back then than I do now. Still though, I don't know about that one. When I have a chuckle, look up what the fear of long words is called. Oh yeah. Fear of long words. Hippopotamonstrosis. Strosis quipedaliophobia. Yeah, that's the one. Sorry if I scared anybody. There isn't a roller coaster on the Space Needle. The Space Needle's awesome. I don't know if you'll have ever been to Seattle and gone on a Space Needle, but that is cool. Being in an elevator that feels like you're just in a glass cage going up that many stories where you're able to see everything is kind of unnerving, but it's such a cool experience. Next time I go back to Seattle, I'm going back up to the Space Needle again. I love that. Always scared of the glass at zoos pulling a Harry Potter and disappearing. I think I was scared of that when I was younger too. I haven't been to a zoo in a very long time, so maybe I'm still scared of that. Oh, I turned around and suddenly the lion is able to tap me on the shoulder. How did that happen? I watched a tornado movie when I was young, and I've always been scared of having one. I don't think we're in Kansas anymore. One night we had a big storm. My grandma had wind chimes, and now they just scare me. I've asked neighbors to take theirs down and always take my grandparents down when I go there. You know what? That makes a lot of sense.
Morning, Pete.
Morning, some idiot rambles. Very much so too. Oh my god, that's me. Thanks for the 2-monther. I appreciate that. Glad you enjoyed your second month or your first month enough to not immediately cancel. It's very flattering. Thank you. Thank you. scared that one of the animals at a zoo will go rampant and start bashing the glass open, and that's my death. To be honest, that's a pretty metal way to go, though. Serious question. Anyone have a specific dream when they have a fever where everything gets too big and is constantly expanding? Because boy, do I have a dumb story. Is the term something like exploding dreams? Where... How do I describe this without Googling it? It's those dreams where if you have an environment or some kind of surrounding in front of you, just the general scope of your vision, everything compacts very quickly, like it's almost a box around you closing in, and it just gets very, very, very loud, and then you just wake up. I used to have those a lot when I was a teenager, and I hated them, and I had no way to describe them, but they were very frequent for me. They don't happen anymore, thankfully, but those things were awful. Drowning in the Kool-Aid, man. One can only wish to be so lucky. Alright, chat. I'm gonna wipe down my keyboard so I don't have any grease on my keycaps and my mouse, and then we're gonna run some vaults. It's vaulting time. Falling dreams and dying dreams are the worst part, but I feel like they are kind of a free workout with the pumping heart rate. Oh god. Oh no. That might be the heaviest dose of copium that I've seen in my chat all of today. Oh dear. My new fear is ladyless now. Yo. Y'all some funny motherfuckers. Always gotta look at the positives. Do you really, though? This is so cool. So cool, man. Alright. It's scav time, baby. You have a use! Oh my god, wait a minute, it doesn't take a hunter's eye anymore. Wait. You can't craft blank seals anymore. Okay. Okay, that's why though. You gotta start opening the monoliths. Oh heavens. Surely if you can get them from completion crates, if every time you use a seal you complete the vault, you'll get a seal back and you'll just have enough indefinitely. Surely, right? I haven't seen the color for this vault yet. Beta! Airy. How are you, King? I'm afterlifing this. Salt Flame. I forget the name of it. Hope you enjoying the new update? Yeah, Season 4 is awesome. Double Curse, classic. Alright, what do I still have that I shouldn't? Is everything good and set and ready and good? Think so. Okay. Am I scared? Of course I am. Of course I am. I'm terrified. You just reveal his curses and not even look at them? No, I remove them. Alright. Let's do it. First scav of the new update. You playing Frag still? Yes. 2 times bonus ornate. Oh, it was change and prismatic. Jesus. Oh my god, it's the easy vault. It's named bonus because of the way that it operates now. So it's bonus. So is bonus in POIs or is it scattered across the... I think it's scattered. I'm gonna assume. Because the tooltip or description is the same. Do I have that key? I don't have that key. Son of a heck. My teammate has foiled my plans. What are you doing jumping? Please stop hurting me. MCCI practice stream when? Probably soon. Wait! Because the items got recolored, it shows up colored on the pickup notifier now! Oh my god! I die here. I'm dead. I should not be looting these chests. Oh, that is so nice. Oh, I love that. I love that. I love it. I love it. Back to me. Ouch. Oh, God. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's fine. Alright, I need to actually focus on the scav. I gotta get back my seal that I used on the scav seal. What room is this? Oh, it's just an armor. Left 4 Dead boomer? Oh my god, you're right. Oh, holy shit. Yeah, spawners just got insanely difficult in comparison to what they were before. That's awful. Oh my god. Like, that is ridiculous. How many mobs spawned off that? Just a little bit. I'm probably still procking whatever spawner was there is living up there. I need that. Jesus Christ. I'm trying to not tower. I don't want to tower to fight these guys. Saddlebag, poggers. It's gonna get really bad before it gets any better. Stop having Depth Strider. Jesus Christ. Got some Pepe Screamers in chat tonight, man. I'm here for it. Was there a single blood vial on that? Nice. Jesus Christ. Damn, really? Scav vibes are not doing well for me at the moment. Hey! Okay. This is gonna get me killed. Let's find this entrance, yeah? Alright, so they haven't updated everything yet. Guys, you haven't updated your entryways yet. Ah! Goodbye. Oh, I don't want to be in here. Goodbye. So the entry's not in the homes. Unless? No. Is it over here? Ah. I'm scared as fuck. Oh my god. This is the story so far. You are not hearing things. Actually, no, I'm sorry. You are hearing things. You are hearing the story so far. It goes down further. Hi. That's a lot of spawners. And by a lot, I mean 2, although there does not seem to be much threat. Nice. Mark the path. Shut up! Tell me what to do. Not on my first experience, you're not telling me what to do. So I am getting scav items there, but I haven't updated my config to include the new ones. I'll need to remember to do that at some point. It's more fun if he gets lost. Clueless. This is so cool. This is so sick. It's not as threatening. Yet. Never mind, it's gonna get real bad real fast. Hi. Oh, this is so cool. New challenge room? This is the bottom of the village. They completely redid the village. There's no more portal room now. Oh, shit. Okay. It doesn't appear to be working. That appears to be decorative. That still spawns them like that. Okay. Can I kill them like this? That does not one-shot you. Okay. Man, this is cool. I don't know where those mobs came from. I know where they came from now. What was my bounty? Something, something. Oh, drown head. Shh. Assuming a trap chest? Spawn you boys? Oh shit. There's no way that doesn't one-shot you! Stop spawning more! I would have been in deep, deep trouble if, I mean, I'm still in deep, deep trouble with these silverfish. I need to make a weapon specifically for killing the silverfish in this room. Hi. Oh, that's a lot of fish down there. I'm not going there. Have fun, though. Wishing you, the best of everything. Thank you. Nope. Goodbye. Oh, mark your path, he'll get lost. Mark your path, he's gonna get lost. Look at this dumbass, he's gonna get lost. That was so cool. That was so cool. That was so sick, man. What a great way of revamping that room. I'm in love. And it feels so wrong, but it feels so right. I want black opal. Oh my god, there's black opal. Oh my god, a bone shard from ore. That's so weird. Whoa, that was a fast spawner. Actually, it took a while to kill him, to be fair. That looks so nice with the colored tooltips. Okay. Oh! Holy shit! Nearly lost to poison. That would have been an incredible dunk death. Good god. I don't need to spend that. Alright, how are we doing on... We need one more empty jar. I do not kill these guys quick enough to break a spawner. Good one. Stay away from a spawner, at least in the radius of it, then come back in and break it. I'm in danger. Wild is going to be ridiculous. That's going to be a death trap if I hit wild on a frag vault. Alright, jars are done. So I could, if I wanted to, be a little smart boy, spec into... Don't corner yourself. Spec into coins and probably call this scav a completion. And just focus on ornates. Or, I could just get the coins that I need without specking in, and then spec into ornates. Please stop styling on me. Both are options. Yeah, there's tier 4 mobs now. They hurt. Oh, I want to tackle up, but I'm gonna wind up dying. Here he goes. I've died. Oh, God. He was telling the truth. Hmm. Oh, God. Ah. That whole thing was just an ego challenge. I was not falling down. Oh, heavens. Right on. It's an ornate vault. Trinket? Oh shit, was that a trinket? Oh yeah, speaking of like item pickups, how are you guys liking the tooltip being in front of my crosshair with the pickup notifier being in front of my crosshair with the colors? Is it good, easy to read, legible on mobile and all that kind of stuff, or is it like a little bit too in the way now with the color coding? Dude, you could wind up dying down here. Oh, hey, bud. Later, bud. Cool, glad you guys like it. Hi! Don't think so. I think I need to spec into... Oh, Jesus Christ. Later! Goodbye. Didn't I spec into coins? Probably, yeah. Just to be safe. That'll help out a fair bit. And it just can't wait. Oh, it's gonna get real bad. Oh yeah, that'll explain why. Good block. Runs onto the falling mobs. Ah, shit. That spawns. Yep. Relax. Thought I fell. Oh, you've been playing Vault Hunters? Since the beginning of Season 2? Roughly around the beginning? So when was that? April 2021? Been playing Vault Hunters for nearly 2 years. Jesus. There's a drop-off point in here. That's good. Hello. Stay away from that spawner. sweeping chance is crazy good. Yeah, sweeping chance and chaining is ridiculous. Because you get CC with sweeping chance. It's minor, but it adds up. Okay. Yeah, alright. Yeah, you know... Need 2 more. Yup. You watch The Last of Us? I'm 2 episodes behind. So I don't want to talk about it too much just because, you know. But yeah, it's really good. It's really good. Treasure room? I don't think I have that key. Damn it. Am I good? I'm good. Do I have his key? I don't. Ugh. What room is this? You know... Gets lost, can't find the exit, fucking dies to time. Oh, hi sword, you're kinda low on durability, aren't you? Another daytime one? Oh yeah, I forgot there's a difference between them. Not sure if they can even spawn out of that room, but... I already don't want to be here. I literally already don't want to be here. Morning, minigames. Not going down there, so I don't care. Ah! It just spawned silverfish? Dude, that's awful. Doesn't really help me too much. Alright, I gotta fucking go. I cannot be here. If I get lost, it is game over for me. I gotta schmoove out of here. Jesus Christ. Do I die if my shield isn't blocked that just then? Probably no. But I definitely dropped to a heart. Or two at most. Fucking hell. Hey, it's here for. Shit. I don't have enough mana to do what I'm trying to do right now. Oh, it's real bad. Oh, it's really bad. It's really bad. It's really bad. Calm, calm, calm. Collect. Collect your feelings. Collect your thoughts. Vile. Hide. Jor. Hell yeah, baby. Three vaults, 3 completions. Yes, sir. God, these are fun. These are fun. I'm fucking loving this. That would have been 29,000 experience. Jesus. Morning, Karen. How are you? Fuck, man, it's fun. 162 chests looted, 72 coin piles, 237 mobs. Not bad. Not bad at all. Oh yeah, multiple seals. Right on. Got a waning focus, reforge all suffixes. Nice. Dude, this is actually so much fucking fun. Doesn't feel like a great joint day, but how goes the vaulting? Vaulting goes very well. Sorry about the joints though. Little, oh, what is it called? I used it for my RSI for a while. Do you use Voltaren for your joints at all? Voltaren was kind of nice for the time that I used it. I didn't end up needing it for too long, but it was pretty good for whenever I did try it out. We'll hold on to that for now. What is the reduction percentage of 87 armor? Trying to know what the math is that leads to 14 hearts per hit. Frag difficulty leads to 14 hearts per hit. Playing on a setting that deals 4 times as much damage than standard hard, that's where the damage comes from, despite the reduction from the armor that I have. Aslan Pops patches on overnight, compression wraps gloves. There's Arnica gel too. I didn't want to use that in the patches at the same time. Got you. So you're already locked in on everything then. What do we got here? That's okay. No, it's not. 3 blank seals from that. And an inscription. Completion 11%. Time minute 24. Instability 2%. Do I know if that's good or not? Hell no, I don't. It's a lot better than this one. Completion 8%. Time 47 seconds. Instability 2%. Okay, so this one's pretty decent. This one, not so much. I'm learning very quickly. Okay. Hmm. So if I put this into here. Yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah. More tabs than slots for filters. Thank God for nesteds. Cool. That'll be an easy way for sorting. How? If you set up a filter with refined storage, so like the one that I use right here, you can nest that into a filter. So this filter will work, and this filter will work. Even though this isn't the actual physical filter itself. You can put it into another filter. So you can have multiple tabs. Filterception, that's the play. That's how it be. I need to make some repair course. Hey, how much paint do I have? Oh, okay. Hey, let's break some ores. Can you put a filter inside of a filter of a filter? Honestly, I'd imagine, yeah. Bin one spec okay? Yep. Good block. $2,000 or bust. It's a lot of paint. Fuck. That's 100. Alright, you know what? It's fine enough. When you put in X marks the spot on your island. The Noites. Okay. Alright. I thought that was a fucking person. I don't know who. I just thought it was a person. Remember when mining ores destroyed your ears? Yeah, true. I do remember. Alright, I need a respec. Yo, JB Canner.
Thanks for the
episode
content,
3.
Pete.
Yeah, thanks for watching. I appreciate you. Thank you. Appreciate you hanging. Alright. That's 2 Echo. Great pug. What we got? 51 Larimar for a 72 size picking. Yeah. Will not be doing that. Wraiths and Strays. I'm rerolling Strays. Light the Monoliths. There's no Monolith Seal. So I'm gonna just run random vaults. I'm literally never going to do that. Sure. And this is Wraiths. It's terrible, but... If it's doable and doesn't depend on a vault theme, then I'm gonna do it, because otherwise I'm just gonna wind up burning through all my bounty pearls. What vault souls are you currently using? So I've got my mining one. This is my picking and shoveling, but it's mostly for copiously. 21.1% copiously. I had a better one, but I broke it because I'm a Pepega. 109 capacity left. It's not bad. It gets the job done when it needs to. And this is my main.
9 happy months with PeteZahHutt PZHL.
Thank you very much for the 9. Appreciate you. Thank you. Bounty pearls are quite valuable now, right? For the new runes? Yes. Yeah. You have a cave augment to guarantee race in the vault? True. True. I didn't take a look. Smiles! Thanks for the 7 gifted, boss. It's incredibly kind of you. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. What a purity 600. We are getting a few of these, huh? Yeah, I don't need to buy it. That would save me... What do you take to make? Thank you, Smiles. Just a blank seal. Why not? I'll run another elixir vault. So I'm going to. Isn't that crazy? But durability and everything doing fine? 225. Okay, I might need to keep an eye on that throughout the vault. The double curse!
PZHH.
Spitfire, very much to the 29. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. Is a 50 plus mining speed needed for anything, or you just have it to have it? No. I already reached the Instamine a bit ago. To be fair, I do have one less haste than I had before, but it still Instamines everything. The higher mining speed is just because it breaks wooden chests and spawners faster. So, of anything I can throw on there, mining speed was the right play, in my opinion. We find Gorgonite through this vault? I was thinking Bombing Knight, to be honest. But I'm with the Gorgonite. I do want to find a treasure room or two before I hop off. I'm not saying I'm gonna hop off anytime soon. I'm just saying, like, I want to find one of those before. Yeah, you know. As far as something right for all chests, I don't know. I wish they'd make them insta break or single break by now, but eh. All right, I think we're good on everything. Respect on that. Bag and stuff is good. That's good. Yep. All right, we're good to go. Let's elixir it up, baby. I don't know why I do this. I've done this for God knows how long. Afterlife and another ornate! Me and the ornates just have it locked in like that. Oh, Creeper's his fault. Wonderful. And... What the fuck? Holy shit, I'm nearly dead. Hi. Don't do that again. Good God. Okay, that's a lot of elixir for regular chests. That's a very good thing. How much elixir do I get for killing zombies? Or husks? Not a lot at all. Oh, regular chests are gonna be super good. What the fuck are you? Looking like a hero out of The Boys or something, man. Look at that. Scare me. Your rate of fire is insane. You deal so much damage. You deal so much damage. Hey, don't do that. Good God, those guys are horrifying. Okay. Got rid of it before it got too bad. Oh yeah, you got some health. You got some HP. Pretty good amount from coins. Still regular chest of the play though. It's kind of cool having to prioritize the faster moving mob of the group. I'm also now so grateful whenever it's poison instead of mobs. Hey guys.
2 months and I shall now yo for the foreseeable future.
You'll yo for the foreseeable future. Really? That's all I could ask of you. Appreciate the race up, Sir Choppy. Nice. Jeez. Oh, that spawner is still there. That's hilarious, because I'm not. I don't die doing this. Oh, I played this POI so well. The heck out of here, bud. Ooh, that's so much elixir. That's a lot of elixir. Okay, so regular chests, gilded, and coin piles are huge. Unfortunately, ornates, not so much. Ouch. One of these days, he'll rebind Ghost Walks and not be Y when the text chat is T, but today's not that day. Oh! Ah! Let's go! With 24 minutes, not 2.4 minutes left. Hell yeah! That's actually crazy that I found this twice. Damn. If you weren't here a few hours ago, I found this room in the first vault that I went into, but there was 2.5 minutes left and I had to leave. This is the, Gilded Omega room. And, there's a lot in here. I know there's not a lot up, I just kind of want to check out the entire room. Is this new? Yep. What's the natural way of getting down here? This way. Damn. And this is where I die. Is the cove? Is that the name of this? I'm not sure of the name. I know cove is one of them. Coves for coins. Ah, okay. Yeah, I haven't seen that room yet. Once again, if you guys have seen it, I'm asking you to please not tell me anything about it. Oh, here we go. This is crazy. This is a lot of gilded. Ooh, the grand piano. Gives vault time. But what if it did? Damn it. Damn it. There's secrets in this library that I will find. Sag. One of these has got to lead to something. There's got to be something. Ah! What if you play when the Saints go marching in on the piano? Dun, 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 dun. This room sucks. There's something in there and I will figure it out. Or maybe there's not and I won't. Alright, I might not complete this vault. This is a challenging elixir. As a little reminder, by the way, the purple stuff right there, you don't actually need to pick it up. You probably know this if you know how the vault works. So me explaining this to the people who don't know how the vault works probably doesn't do anything. If you don't know how elixir vaults work, let me give you a quick little rundown because there's probably a few of you that don't. Elixir is pretty much your goal in the vault is to obtain elixir by doing various tasks. Killing mobs, breaking chests, mining ores, so on and so forth, so on and so forth. You can see how I'm getting a different amount of purple orbs from different things that I'm doing. For example, wooden chests are dropping a lot of them. Killing mobs are dropping a small amount. And we'll see how much mining chests drops in a second here. I'm dead here. Oh, I'm so fucking dead. I'm getting out of here. Never mind. We're not going to see how much that drops. Essentially, every elixir vault is different in the sense that different tasks will reward a different amount of elixir. For example, mining gilded specifically, in some vaults may grant a lot of elixir, like this one. In other vaults, it might grant none. You don't know until you go into the vault and try to do it yourself. There's no indication prior to you going in. It's a lot of mobs. The goal of an elixir vault is to fill up the elixir vial at the top, essentially, by doing those tasks. So go in, figure out what grants a lot of elixir, do that, and congrats. That's the idea, at least. It's awesome. I really like it. Holy fuck. The Gorgonite door! Who said it? I'm modding them. Oh my god, you did. Not one of my smartest ideas when there's cobwebs in this room, but hey, here I am doing exactly what I said was not my smartest idea. Do I die from doing this? We'll find out. No I don't. New treasure room! What do you got in here for me? Holy shit. Okay, this is fucking awesome. Yeah, man. I think I got a, legendary bounty, though. It's unfortunate. Is that a dungeon, or is that just the POI that I already looted? That's the POI I already looted. That's the treasure I'm generating. Okay, that's cool. Is it worth your 4 echoes, though? For an Omega chestplate? Fuck yeah, it is. fine. Everything's fine. A lot of gilded. A lot of gilded. A lot of Skittles' fault. Thought that was a spawner. It was not. Hi. Jesus Christ. I gotta kind of be pretty quick about this whole elixir thing. Damn it.
I love you. This many dollars.
Oh, Sky.
If you can't break chests, can you still get elixir from them?
Oh, if you just loot them manually? Jesus Christ, hold on. Yes. You can. Thanks for the 5. That's cool to know. I regret doing this so much. I thought that would be an easy way down. Alright, yeah, I need to be fast about this, and I don't know exactly how to do that. Because I don't think I've necessarily been going too slow. God, block chance is so critical, man. Treasure room 2? That's treasure room 2. Interesting. Oh, my inventory is full, huh? This one, not as good. Legendary bounty, let's go, it was worth it. Or lost bounty, let's go, it was worth it. My inventory is completely full. Ouch. Oh, I did not mean to break the chest in front, fuck! All your bags? No. Just that one. Shove this in here real fast. Worry about it later. Oh, I'm gonna die from the skeletons. Ouch. 9 minutes. I think I can do this. Now, finding a lodestone, that's another story. That's another story. What room is this? No, I don't think so. Do your rewards for playing in fragged? No, the difficulty that you play on does not affect anything in regards to items or progression. Let's see how much ores give. Fucking scared by a cactus, man. Fragged is ruining me. Okay, it's hardly anything. Alright, out of this room. What's a lodestone? It's a purple floating little stone boy that is the exit of this vault. That's how you leave. Oh, you are scary as shit. It's fine, you're dead. You're still scary, but you're dead. Found one. Nice. Okay, good. This is not the room that I want to be in, though, but I do want this sparkle ore. I'd die here if I stay doing this. Okay, no. I gotta leave this room. Oh yeah, it's an ornate vault. Where are you coming from? I'm in danger. Holy shit. Jesus fuck. Wild is leave on site. Wild vault is you're out. I don't have faith that they're not gonna come around and kick my ass, but here I am, still tempting fate anyway. It's fine. It's fine. My pickaxe! I need that back. Really badly. Give me that back. The panic. Jesus Christ. Ow, you son of a bitch. Don't just walk in front of the dude and take damage, you dumbass. Item quantity for 1 minute. Boggers. It's gonna come down to the wire. It's gonna be real close. Surely the graphic has a rounding issue. And I'm actually, like, really close. Oh, coins give a lot. So do these fucking ambush spawners. Jesus Christ. Oh, don't get oh my god. Looks like a trail coming down from an elite, man. Is that regen? It's something. How much do you give? Okay amount. What do you offer? Nice. Regeneration. Cool. It's nice. 4 minutes. There's no reason for me to break that. Block. I'm in danger. That one spawns again when I get close to it. I thought I could clear the mobs out, but they just kept coming from a spawner to the left. I pushed the envelope on this, though. Yeah, that's understandable. I get this kill off before this can spawn again, though. Oh, you're done. Okay, and I'm nearly done as well, so... We're good, baby! Until we're not. This is the part where we're not. I'll say it.
GMGM.
I'm exiting on this. I should not be marking that. Oh, these vaults are stress. Oh my god. That's 30k experience. Oh. These vaults are fucking stressful, man. Oh. That's good. That's good. That's fun. That's real fun. Whew. 1,600 from treasure rooms, 2,200 from mobs unalive, 1,200 from blocks, 3,000 from chests, 3,500 from objective. So 3,200 from treasure rooms. Because of the 0.5 multiplier. Jesus Christ. That's already you look tall, 6 feet. We got a lot of stuff. We have a lot of things. Good comparison. Good comparison. It's a lot of Skittles. Shit. I'll grab that later. Yeah, I'm running Afterlife, so that halves my experience. Alright, so got a lost bounty. What do you need from me? Ball fighters! They're terrible. 22 gold ain't bad, though, and a crit hit mitigation, faceted focus, and 3 mod boxes. There's a 70 size jewel with 0.18 reach, shoveling, and picking. It's not great. But the 22 gold is nice, though. Cool. That's not a bad legendary at all. I'm quite happy with that. Alright, let's see what Skittles were good. 48,000 experience. Oh yeah, you're right. It's not too bad. It's pretty good. Axing, shoveling, vanilla immortality, and 3.2% item rarity. Overworld. It's 20 for axing, 20 for shoveling, and 20 for vanilla immortality because item rarity doesn't do anything. So it's not really great, but I'm gonna hold on to it because I'm a Pega. That's not bad. That's pretty good. No. Wow. Alright, so that's the gear. Alright. No, no, no. No. I don't think so. I'm gonna hold on to it, though. Pulverizing for 18. It's pretty good. It's not bad. That's really good. Damn. Okay. I might just throw that on this. Or I might save that until we can get the level 80 stuff. Because we're not too far off from that. I might hold on to this, actually. I'm gonna hold on to that, I think. Everything else is getting thrashed. It's not awful. Now that, on the other hand. Okay, so even through treasure rooms, the jewels still suck. Good to know. Three pogs, 3 black opal, no echo from the sand. Damn. That's pretty nice. That's pretty cool. Chestplate as well, too. Of all the items that I'm happy to have gotten, chestplate's the thing that I've had the most difficulty getting a good roundup of. So I'm pretty stoked about that. I'm really stoked about that. And then from here...
Have a nice day vaulting.
Thanks, Sweet Bounce. Appreciate it 2 months. Thank you so much. Shouting on, thanks for the 10.
Keep doing your thing.
I'll keep doing mine. You keep doing yours, alright? Appreciate you. Thank you, Shapnon. Grocer, thanks for the 20. Good morning to you. Appreciate you. Hi with Sky again. Thank you very much for the 5. Appreciate you. Sir Chamba, thanks for the 2-monther. 2 months, and I shall know you for the foreseeable future. Appreciate you. I spent 5. Thank you very much for the 29-monther. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Thanks, guys. Appreciate y'all hanging. What do you got for me? And how is Skylar with Tier 1 as well? On top of the 5-er. Thank you so much. %trap disarm. I'm gonna hold on to it because I don't know the values of that too well. Rest of them are good though. Dang it. Come on, man. Watch where he's swinging that thing. Nice. Imagining a legendary mana regen of at least 100%. Yeah. I'd like that. That'd be cool. I also want to just hang it up. Okay. Sure. That's a new one for me. Oh my god! Oh my god! Holy shit! Oh man! That's not too bad. That is not too bad at all. Oh, wow. And that's just a static 14%. Jesus. Empty suffix as well, too. Man. Too afraid to ask, well, what is this mod and what does it do? The mod is Vault Hunters. Vault Hunters is a pack that is based around the Vault mod, where it adds these single instance challenges called Vaults, where you go in, it's a PvE battle essentially. You loot chests, kill mobs, and complete objectives to obtain loot, completion crates. There's a whole, like, progression system and everything. It turns your character into a giant Path of Exile simulator with abilities, talents, archetypes, and researches for mods. A whole giant-ass thing. If you want to check it out, !DL will take you to the website where you can learn more about it and or download the mod pack yourself on CurseForge if you feel like it. And you can craft the suffix? I could, yeah. So comparing to the one that I have... That's insane. Let me take a look and see what we have in terms of shields at level 76. Don't show my downloads, though. They don't need to see that. Gear. Yeah, max chance for block. Block chance 7 to 10%. That goes up. At level 88. Oh, 78 gets 26 to 30. Okay. Just another Saturday. Well, 72 for the high tier clouds. 75 is critical hit mitigation as a prefix. Okay. And Dura-wise? Okay, okay. I need higher durability is the thing. That's not bad. Damn. It's not too bad. That will probably be the only time that I see a legendary modifier on an Omega roll. Holy fuck. Freddy, you're really trying to get this whole thing going, huh? Surely you nullify the health? Am I gonna be live? Why are you yelling? I'm not sure. Is it weird that I'm gay? Nah, man, straight your shit. You can reroll tears? You know what would probably be worth it, though? Is using the reroll suffix, actually. Because the prefix is... a res, though. Drink water. Bobber, stop yelling at me, man. Come on, brother. I asked you to chill on the caps when you came in here. You just created your Twitch account today. Brother, I'm trying to... Come on, man. Let me tell you a little bit about Twitch. Easy on the caps. Don't tell people what to do. Kick back. Enjoy your time. You're very up here. I need you to bring it down here for a little bit, alright? I appreciate you being here. I don't want to bop you or anything. But come on, I need you to kick back for a little bit. Alright, man? Suffix-wise... Well, don't put the frowny face just because I'm... Here's the flip side. Does this shield suck because it only has 2 prefixes? I don't know. I don't think it does. I think it's still very good. Keeping that. Should Omegas have 3 and 3? No, for shields, it's 3 on one, 2 on the other. The Scrappies don't have modifiers to my knowledge, my memory. Okay, we're gonna hold on to you before I modify you at all, just because I want to roll through this stuff first, and then the Omega chestplate. It all stays pink. To cleave. So these both suck. I'm keeping them because they're epic, though. And that's a 3 prefix, boy. So, workable if we wanted it to be. You share shield so Iskal could see it? Dude, I feel like such an asshole putting things in chat. Gamble to see if we roll an Omega. Chat, what do I do with this? Do I just roll it? Frame it? I have an idea. Nice. I don't want to do anything with it. I just want to keep it. But like, I want new gear. I was watching Abe roll some gear with a new update. I was like, that looks really cool. I want to get some Omegas, and now I have one. I don't want to roll it. Let a scout roll it? It's actually a really good idea. I'm getting anxious watching you. Did the vaults not do that? Because I can, there's a lot more opportunity. POV, Iskel scams you? I can only wish to be so lucky. Love the new RNG-based tables. Pirate chestplate! There's no way. You're kidding, right? Oh my god, it's so fitting, it hurts. The devs did a terrible job hiding the script. Nice one. That's crazy. Damn. Wait. There's a flag on the back of it? You misspelled Mega Man.
Oh no.
I trusted you.
Have you become... You have mail, sir. You have mail.
I have mail? You're a pirate. You don't send mail. You steal things. From good, hardworking citizens.
So tell me the background behind me rolling it. Because like rolling gear this season with all the reroll isn't as it was last time. When you know it's an Omega, it's always going to be good, right?
Yeah.
So what was it? Was it the transmog?
It wasn't a transmog. I didn't feel good rolling it myself. I'm like, it's the first green piece I've seen this whole season. Iscal's got to do it. And lo and behold, you hit the transmog. Your transmog. Like, what am I to do? You should keep it.
Yeah. I mean, exactly. You taking it would be a steal, to be fair. So with that logic, you should send it back in the mail.
You're actually right. Dude, the pirate flag behind? Oh my god, let me transmog your chestplate for you.
No, I unlocked it, Peter. I can transmog to it now. Right?
Wait, you unlocked it and I did it! Oh my god, you actually stole from me. Hold on, wait.
How is your logic here?
Then it's perfect.
The funny
you
thing
need
with
it and
this.
I don't.
Did steal
That's
the
good.
pirate. Yeah, I stole the piratey thing. But you like the new treasure rooms?
Oh, I love everything about Season 4. It's so great.
Season 4? You mean update 8?
Yeah, Season 4. Did you see how long the patch notes were? And then you updated to 8.2 an hour ago? How much sleep do you guys get a day, man?
I mean, to be fair, the update 8B, the only thing that like was big for the Java people was the shocking modifier. The rest is just me and Tango. It's done.
Yeah, I mean, it's all just... I've hardly gotten to experience any of it. Maybe like 10% of the update so far, but it's fantastic. I'm
glad you like it.
It's great, yeah. The mobs are fantastic. Like, I think the lack of CC has been needed for chaining and cleave for a while now.
Oh yeah. It was way too broken. It was funny though, because like we discussed a few weeks ago, we were like, is chaining fine? Like, you want to go in with every sword. Is it fine even though we nerfed the damage? And people were like, yeah, it's fine. And then I was like, I only think it's weird that it also knockbacks mobs. Like, that's pretty strong.
Yeah.
And then Hell went, it knockbacks mobs? Oh, I should change that, he said. And that's how the discussion started. And then like moving from like something that happens on screen into the idea of crowd control and how strong knockback is in Minecraft. Specifically when the mob is already a little bit away from you moving towards you. Like, that's what makes it so strong.
Yeah.
So yeah, no, I think it was a very needed change, and I think shocking. It's gonna be interesting to see how it plays out. I just swapped off my. I'm gonna try for the first time now. I just swapped off my chaining sword.
Oh, you rolled a shocking sword.
I have a shocking sword that I crafted, but I'm not actually swapping to that.
Shocking
I had another
hit
idea.
Chance. Oh, so it's not guaranteed.
No, and I thought it would be. The way I described it to Hell was make it like chaining, but no damage on target 2, 3, 4, whatever. But he made it like this instead. And I think there are pros and cons. So now you can shock. Like, imagine going into a dungeon and you have shocking 3. The 3 mobs that you shock, or the 2 mobs that you shock beyond the first, are completely RNG based, not controlled by the player. But shocking like this does it in a radius like cleave. So in a static radius. So that means that, yes, you're going to have to proc it, but I made the groups pretty large. So I think on our level, we can hit 75% shock chance, which obviously scales with attack speed and hits, etc., etc.
Sure.
So it's very likely that you proc it constantly in a big group. And with that in mind, like, this makes it more controllable RNG as well, which goes in line with everything else. So I may like it. I don't know yet. But what I realized is that with my Nova build, I think I'm going to swap from this sword that I've been using for a while, which is insane, to this sword. Because the only reason I used chaining for crowd control reasons. That was the only reason I used chaining. This gives me crowd control. Now, would I trade the stun attack for shocking? Maybe on a future sword. But now I'm at least thinking about something different than chaining. You know what I mean? So that's interesting.
Deal percentage of your damage in a radius around yourself. Cooldown 20, mana cost 10. What level of Nova do you have for your build?
32.
Oh, okay. What are your values at 32?
They are Pag. They are 10-second cooldown, 41 mana cost, 8.7 radius, 205% damage.
Wow. Do you have insanely high mana regen then in that case? Because 41 mana is a lot.
Yes, this build requires phylactery for sure.
Phylactery build, okay.
And I think also right now I'm struggling. My boots just died, and I felt it immediately. My boots had 50% mana regen, and they had like 30% max mana, which helped out a lot.
Oh yeah.
So now I'm in a pretty bad situation. You need max mana with this type of build as well. You need to be up at like 200 mana.
Do you run tank or mana shield or anything on top of it?
No. Tank is getting a full rework in update 9. Tank, Mega Jump, and Ghost Walk are getting updates. Mega
Ghost
Jump
Walk's
is the
getting a
only.
rework, okay.
Yes. That's gonna be hated by people, but with Mega Jump was the only ability that we didn't update in update 5. You know the the update where we fixed scaling. So Mega Jump is, you only need level 1, and that's it for the drill and the other one, breakup rocket, whatever it's called.
Yeah.
And Ghost Walk. Yeah, so it started like this. I looked at tank 3 weeks ago and was like, okay, I want to make tank viable. No one uses tank. I want to make it fun. I want to give it some good stuff. And then I started plotting down in an Excel. I started drawing out numbers, and I was like, yeah, this seems pretty good. But wait a minute. It's never better than Ghost Walk, which gives you immortality every 9 seconds. So Ghost Walk is fine the way it is, but it needs to have a static cooldown that's high. So it's more like a Flash in League of Legends or whatever it is in Dota. I know you're a Dota player. It needs to be like a not a thing that you can in every dungeon. Just walk in, break the spawner, walk out. It needs to be a trade-off. You can do that every 3 minutes, maybe. You can do it every so often, but I don't think, and I think that's the only fix that it needs. Like, it can be as strong as it is. It should be an escape button. It should be like a sneak around button, but it shouldn't be something you can use all the time.
That'd be interesting with it having a high cooldown, because yeah, the way it's set up right now is a lower cooldown's kind of the main benefit of it, right? With how high the mana cost goes.
Oh yeah, the mana cost would be like Hunter, like it would be 10. The mana cost would be irrelevant.
That's nice, yeah.
Because that also helps the whole escape mechanic. And then with that, I can make tank viable as the, I can take many hits without dying mechanic. And then my Dylans actually had a super good idea for a mana shield specialization. Yeah, so a mana shield specialization. Okay, imagine this, Peter. This is so good. A mana shield specialization that instead of reducing damage, it would do, for every hit you take, you absorb the hit and you deal more damage on your next hit while it's active. So if you take 10 hits, you've absorbed like 300% damage buff in an explosion next time you attack.
Okay. So you take full damage in the process of this because it wouldn't negate any damage incoming. It would just charge you up essentially.
Yeah, or you do have damage reduction, but a lot less than the main ability, of course. But yeah, the whole build would be balancing around, okay, so maybe it's not good to go damage on my gear. I should go resistance and build a tank build because this is how I get my extra damage. And the damage would be AoE, so it would compete with Nova a bit in that, okay, I have another source of AoE damage, outside chaining and cleave, of course. I just think it would open up for more build variety, like and more playstyles. I think, in my head at least, it sounds really good, really exciting. You become a bullet. Like, you dive into a POI, you take the 3 hits, that's enough for doubling your damage on your next strike. You strike them, kill them, and then deal with the spawner.
Resistance and block chance would probably be pretty huge for that then. So you could take a lot of hits and then expel it afterwards.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, that sounds nice, honestly, compared to the way that Mana Shield is currently.
Well, Mana Shield would remain as a defensive one, and this would be a specialization. You would have a defensive version of it as well.
Okay.
And this would be like an addition to it. Yeah. I can see a lot of viable build variations with it. But we'll see. We'll see.
Iskall, how long did it take you to go over the patch notes when this came out?
Probably the entire stream. Like I swapped in between. I read the Elixir Vault and then I ran an Elixir Vault. Then I went back to the patch notes and I went through the next thing. I don't know if you like the patch notes the way I wrote them, but it took me 3 hours to write them as well. And Butax complained a lot and said, "Stop writing an emotional novel." He said, "I said no. It is."
There was a description and a backstory for everything that you were saying.
Yeah, I think it was nice for this feature spotlight.
No, I like the inside of it. I do. I mean, like, if it was just a small update, I'd say that it doesn't need to be an example for everything. But I mean, you were writing like a book in the Bible for this update. You need to convey your thoughts on it. Of like, hi, by the way, we're changing nearly everything. It was interesting to read though, because if I would have shown you these patch notes to Iskall in Season 2 about all the RNG regulation and the reduction of it and putting more of it in control of the player, it's so different, right, from how Vault Hunters used to be, and I love it, right? Because I was talking about at the beginning of the stream how when you get into too much RNG that's out of the player's control, it can start to get taxing on their mental, and Update 8 has like taken that entire idea and said, hey, what if it is a lot more controllable? And I like it. It's good.
I mean, yeah, so controllable is a funny word here. Predictable
is the word I'm looking for, sorry, not controllable.
No, but I think we definitely have controllable RNG in the crafted modifiers and stuff like that. But yeah, predictable RNG makes it so that you're not going to be disappointed, but you're still not going to be guaranteed to get what you want. Like the treasure rooms now, when you run down 50 of them, you will see what the predictability is. But there are still treasure rooms that are going to be insanely good. But I would say that the low is very high now. So yeah, I'm very, very happy with it. I think a funny thing, Peter, is that we had predictable RNG with treasure rooms in Season 2. We didn't in Season 3 because we had a rarity system on the chests. And the rarity system on the chest prevented me from doing predictable RNG. Prevented me from doing pools inside that guaranteed X amount of gear pieces, X amount of jewels, etc. But I think the biggest point is that the game is deep enough, wide enough, broad enough, has enough different build styles for us to allow predictable RNG. I think that's the main difference. We have enough content to do it anyway. And that's awesome. That is great. It's fantastic.
I agree. Yeah, the treasure rooms with the increased luck and everything back then was a little silly. But no, the feeling of treasure rooms now, like, I went in extremely excited and it paid off. Like, the chests on treasure rooms feel a lot better now. I don't want to spoil too much. I mean, I know that you wrote most of the loot tables probably, and you haven't ran them yet.
Oh, I did one. I did one on patch day. So that was
okay.
I read the patch note and then I found one. Yeah, but still, a lot of people probably haven't seen it, so I'm gonna do it now. I got 5 keys, Pag.
Ooh, which ones do you have?
I got a Gorgy Boy, 2 Escalium, 1 Sparkle, and 1 Bomb Ignite.
Oh, you have 2 Escalium as well. Okay, because I've got 2 Escalium and 2 Bombing Knight, and you have both of those. I was gonna pitch if there was one you wanted to trade so you didn't have a duplicate, but it seems like we are not in the same market.
No. Also, that doesn't really matter though, right? There's no math to back that you don't find 2 Escalium doors and you find 1 Escalium and 1 Sparkletine. I don't think that's not how chance works. I don't know though. Maybe I'm wrong.
Well, I guess it depends on whether or not you want to find one specifically in the vault that you're going in. Because if you have 9 of one key versus 1 of every 9 keys, you're guaranteed to at least be able to enter the first one you hit.
That's true. Yeah. Fair, yeah. I guess there is some chance there. I don't know how it works.
Iskall, have you tried, are you still running hard difficulty vaults?
Yep. I have not tried fragged or impossible.
I have been running fragged with the new mobs, and it is the most stressful experience I've ever had playing Minecraft, and I love it. It's so much fun. I think I am forgetting to breathe half of the time that I'm playing these. Like, I'm getting jump scared off of running into a cactus behind me.
Do you like it though? Is it exciting for you to have that difficulty?
Yes, it's fantastic. Because honestly, I was mentioning this before, It's just the chaining is the biggest thing. Like the tier 4 mobs, obviously, and them dealing higher amounts of damage is really nice. Also, the fact that I think that if I roll wild on any vault I go into, I'm going to immediately leave and not look back. I don't care if I have 50% item quantity on the crystal, I'm dipping out of there. Running into tier 3 vault dwellers in every single room I go into would probably be death. But the creepers and the skeletons for tier 4 just they're so good. The what is it? The magmatic crossbow
party,
guys?
Yep. Mm-hmm. Do you hate them?
Yes, I hate them so much. But I love them because they're so dangerous.
Yeah, they were a needed addition. Their damage is actually quite low, but because the speed of a crossbow arrow is always static, I suppose it multiplies it pretty heavily.
They can fire once per second as well too. They got quick charge on that or something.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I would have preferred them to have half the damage and double the attack speed, but Minecraft's animation doesn't support that. We tried. It just breaks them. So they are firing that crossbow as quick as they can. I just found a sus bounty, by the way. Submit 107 iron ingots.
Oh, one of those.
Okay. I don't think this was supposed to be on our level.
I mean, it's an overworld task, right? Like, you gotta make sure you got an iron farm.
Yeah.
Surely, right?
I think it's a mistake from
intended. This is a preview of the rework on patch 9.
Exactly.
By the way, I did want to show you this because I did get this on my last vault as well too from one of the pieces of gear that I rolled. This will probably be the best thing.
I saw you get this.
You saw me get this?
No, I saw you roll Inferno, like discover the model, because I was rolling shields at the moment. I wanted to try a Thorns build today. See how viable it is, and immediately discovered that when I removed Thorns chance from shield, it's a very nice shield, by the way, very nice. Are you nullifying though?
I want to nullify it, but
you got nullify.
The thing is, like, I want the health to be higher than it is, right? It's only got 2 prefixes. I do have a couple of the waning focuses for the suffixes. I'm thinking maybe I could do something with that, but God, I don't know. If I lose that block chance, I might cry a little bit when I go to sleep tonight.
Yeah, chaotic focus then.
Chaotic focus. Oh God.
Yeah, that's like.
That's gonna reforge the. That can reforge the legendary.
Yeah, if you get unlucky, but it's better than nullifying because you like the health there, right?
I do.
You gotta do it, Peter.
What do you think I should do?
I think you should chaotic focus it. I think you should. And I think I should come over and have a look at when you do it.
Yes, you absolutely should. I do not want to do this without you.
Okay, I'm gonna hold your hand, sir.
Please do.
Wait. Be right there 1 second.
Sure.
Yeah, no, I wanted to make Thorns viable and discovered that when I removed Thorns chance on shields, I didn't up it on gear. So max on level 70 to before level 75, you can get in chance with the talent was 60%, which is a bit low on chance if we are to go towards controllable RNG.
60% Thorns. Okay.
Yeah, that would be maxing every gear piece without any legendaries, but maxing every gear piece, like max rolling every gear piece, and then maxing the talent, and that's a bit too low. So we fixed it live.
My hand's feeling cold as hell.
I'm coming. Is it Coconut Isles?
It's Coconut Isles. Been too long, huh? You need a vacation.
I do need a vacation. Yes. Oh, you've checked out the new armor stands, Pag.
This Scout's the best thing ever.
I know. I know, it's so good.
Know?
It's so good.
one click of a button. Watch this. Ready? Watch this. Oh my god. Ready for this? I'm in my vanilla overworld gear.
Yeah.
I got my vanilla immortality pick. I got my spyglass.
Yep.
There's this gal. There's this gal, man. Riding my spyglass. I got my honey bucket. I got my claw in the bottle. Dude, it's so good, man. I really never thought that you guys were actually going to wind up making a custom swap for the armory and everything. Because I'm like, there's probably a modded solution that I don't understand that you could probably do with like create or something. And if I ever pitched the idea, Iskele would be like, well, that would be us solving an issue for the player that they could do through a modded
Yes.
system. And then you guys come around and pull this. It's so wonderful.
You know why? Because there's no modded solution to comparing your stats. So because that didn't exist, I felt like this was viable.
It feels like a bonus in anything. It's a good bonus, but
it is a good bonus. It's a good bonus. But now you can build a proper armory, because what you can do is you have your vault set, and then you have 5 wardrobes with like 2 pieces each, like one that has 2 item quantity pieces, or you know, where you only swap out the pieces you want for that specific. Like, you specify your gear for that vault.
Mm-hmm.
And then of course this is also good. The basic.
I love it.
You can click the little button in the top right, and then it's already okay.
Yeah, I have to have it on opaque because it's a little glitchy with transparency. Probably a rubidium thing.
Yeah, I think so too.
It's a little, yeah, it's probably fine though. So I mean,
I'm a shaders man now, so I don't see what you see, but yeah.
You have fully converted. I do like the shaders pack that you run.
Yeah,
I'm not usually a person that enjoys watching shaders for longer than 10 minutes or so because it gets a bit straining on my eyes. But yours is like very subtle for having the brightness increase that it does.
I'm hoping that they are subtle enough, and I feel like they're okay, because I'm the exact same, but I just, yeah, it's a bit bright in your base, so I will say. A bit too bright.
Yeah,
anyway,
I'll hold your hand.
I shall hold your hand.
Iskele, I might have lied to you. I don't actually need you to hold my hand. I need you to be the one who uses the chaotic focus.
Oh!
Can I hold your hand?
You only have 4? Yeah, you can hold my hand.
Well, hold on. I've got, there we go. I've got 20.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Well, here we go. It's yeah. I mean, Pag.
Whatever happens here, I will never lose my love for you.
3, 2, 1. Okay, we're safe still. We're okay.
This part where I breathe, I don't feel like I can breathe yet.
Okay, we're still safe. Okay, here we go.
Oh, God damn it. Stop. Hold on. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Hold on. I feel like I'm about to get like a flu shot or something and the needle's like right in my arm. Like, oh, I'm not ready yet.
I mean, 5 health is not bad. This is where you gotta think about the trade-off.
If it went durability and then poison avoidance and then health, does that mean that block chance is next? Is it creeping up from?
Yeah,
from
that's the worry. That's the worry. That is
the worry. Oh gosh. Oh, what do we do? 5 health. That's so bad. What can we get at this level? Hold on.
I don't know. I'll check.
10 to 11. Oh,
can you really get that though? Are you sure? I'm gonna double check that the.
Oh, 69 and above. It's 12 to 12 at 88 and above. Apparently. To be fair, so when you reforge with chaotic, does it obey the percentage chance?
Yes.
Okay, so in all fairness,
no, those values are wrong. Those values are wrong. You can maximum get 7.
Huh?
Yeah. No, my page is not showing the correct values that I can see it. Oh, wait. Is this crafted? No. Yeah. Those values must be wrong. Must be very old. I'm seeing different values, sir.
I was looking at gear. Hi, hello. I played this mod pack before. 67. Okay, true. 8 to 9 at level 80. 10 to 11 at, okay, 92. Okay.
So you're in the middle here. Like, do you really? I would probably stop here. Personally,
yeah,
2.5 hearts. I'll click it again though.
No, hold on.
You know what the worst would be if it took it down to 4.
For what?
You took the shield out.
Wait, I didn't do that.
Okay.
Wait, how'd it go back in my inventory? I didn't take the shield out. You did that?
No, I didn't. No.
I didn't take the shield out. How did I do that? My hand was off my keyboard.
Hellfire? It's okay. I do come with a little bit of a present.
What's the present?
If I would have ruined it.
You have one too.
I have one too. But I don't know what the difference is between 68 and 78. There may be like a big bad difference.
Let me see. I can get 3+ on my clouds.
Okay.
And 61 to 70% thorns damage.
Mhm.
And that's it. Those are the only differences between our levels.
Okay.
Poison avoidance, durability. The unfortunate thing is that I definitely think I need to reforge the implicits.
Suffixes. Oh, really?
I think the durability needs to be higher. I lose like 300 because I've got, what's my current setup right now? So this is what I'm running with my chestplate and my shield. So I've got, what is that? 38% block chance. I'm losing 350 durability on my shield per vault. Like that's a lot.
Yeah, that's a lot. To be fair, you could just invest resources in getting the more. Eventually, you will get 25% block chance again with like craft. Like you can get there. That's a guarantee. It's not like an RNG. It's a resource thing. So I agree.
I do also need knockback res. Could crafted knockback res. I think actually, because what value shows in the?
Do you want poison avoidance though? Like I would do the suffix reset.
Poison avoidance is kind of bad. Yeah, I could roll or I could craft knockback res. That could be good. Because what was it? Poison avoidance, then a cloud. Clouds would be nice.
Yeah,
My current shield doesn't have a cloud.
I would say if you can get slowness cloud on that shield, slowness cloud, durability, and knockback res. Oh yeah, it's so good. It's so good.
You think I use a waning here?
Yes.
How many do I have? I've got 2. I've only got 2.
Yeah, they're quite rare.
You know, the other thing, and the reason why health is kind of iffy for me is because I do a little swap skis with my idol and my shield in my hotbar. So if I'm like, so the shield that I've currently got, right, is this one. It only has res. It doesn't have health. So if I'm like running through a vault with my shield on me, I do a little offhand with my idol, and that gives me a juice of 16 seconds of speed because it's a speed 2 idol. So if I'm running, I can do a little.
A chocolate bar.
It kind of is in a way, yeah. But the nice thing about it is that because my shield doesn't have any health, I don't immediately lose hearts when I'm doing that. And then I have like, oh god, I should heal, and then I lose 30 mana. That's why I like having...
My chat is going, while you're explaining this, my chat is going, little does he know.
Dylan's, this is not very nice to Sir Peter. What did your parents tell you about keeping secrets?
Break his heart, Iskal.
Iskal, what do you know?
I'm 99% confident this morning, and we just had the discussion before you came to my house. 99% confident that in update 9, not update 8, speed and haste is gone from idols forever, and instead you can take speed 4 as a talent max, and we bring back the haste level on talents. There are many reasons for that.
What?
One of them being like an idol is just like a fruit. I'd rather have chocolate bars back, honestly. It's much more easy to understand than this whole swapping and stuff. Yeesh.
Huh.
I broke his heart, Dylan. Oh, look at it. This is so sad.
I'm just confused. You took away haste 3 for a week, and then you're bringing it back?
Oh, but I took it away because I don't want haste 5, because haste 5 is a bugged out animation.
Fair. I kind of liked it though in season 2 at least.
It's ugly. We have mining speed. We buffed mining speed, so it's not like we're not actually nerfing anything that existed before.
Oh, I know you buffed mining speed. I crafted all my jewels before the update came out. I'm well aware.
I know. I spoke about that earlier today. It was funny. It's funny. I said
fine.
It's funny. I said we have a patch that is basically just buffs to everything, and one massive buff is to mining speed of jewels. When I was watching Sir Peter read patch notes today, he managed to break down in sadness about this buff. Because Car did the same yesterday.
Leave it to me to be pissed about everything, I guess.
No, but it's so interesting to me, like how you can look at things in different ways, right? It's a good learning for me to understand.
I think it's not necessarily anything to do with the patch notes. It's just playing an alpha. The patch notes,
Exactly.
I have the same perception as everybody else that it's a great change, but it's an alpha, so me along with everybody else who smelted down all of their chest scrolls, and then those suddenly got a use. It's the same thing. Iskall, I'm never smelting my driftwood. The second that I do,
No,
you're
you
gonna make
shouldn't.
a triple compressed infused driftwood magic glorp, and it's gonna cost like 3,000 driftwood per piece, and that's gonna be how you enter a vault.
Yes. This is planned.
Good, excellent, good. Okay, so I'm not gonna do that until the day before beta.
Yeah, sounds good.
Good.
Sounds good. No, the mining speed changes. I mean, it affects everyone, right? Because everyone has been trying to get mining speed jewels. There was no reason to not get mining speed jewels, but that kind of proves the point. Though mining speed was a bit too hard to obtain high levels to the point where I want to break the heart of UI looters. I want that gone. Okay, I want people to experience how fun it is to insta mine chests because it is really fun. Get that. Anyway, what are we doing with the shield? I need to go. What are we doing?
You need to go. Well, don't let me.
Are we doing it? Should you nullify it? Should you nullify it?
You want me to nullify to remove health?
Yeah, because now what I'm thinking about your build, isn't like 10% resistance better than the delayed death?
Yes.
You need enough money in the bank, as in hearts, to take a hit. But beyond that, health is useless. No?
Agreed. Yeah.
Yeah. It's time to nullify. I'm clicking it.
You're clicking on nullify?
Yep. Here we go. You ready?
Oh, I gotta get it over with.
Alright, see you.
Have a good one. See you later.
He's dead. I'm putting
He's
my
dead.
present for you there. This is for you. This is my present to you.
Iskall, it's pink, not green. Iskall.
You can. It's a nice color too.
Go run your key vault.
I will. Damn, that's so sad. So it actually went from the bottom one to the next, and then
It did. It went from the bottom to
Yeah.
top the entire way. It didn't matter if the focus changed.
If you think about it, dude, what we just did was completely correct in the odds. You didn't get any bad luck. You didn't get any good luck. Right?
You are huffing so much copium right now.
But it's true. It's truium. Seriously though, keep that shield. That's my present.
Trurium, emote artists, mod check.
Truium, yep.
Trurium.
We need truium.
Alright, let's go, man. You're logging the
This is very cope though. This is very cope. But it is true. I'm gonna try up my stunning sword in this run. It'll be fun.
I'll have to rewatch your VOD. I'm gonna save it from most timestamp just so I can see how this stunning works.
Oh, it's so strong. You haven't seen it at all?
I haven't. You know what I have seen though, because my sword has it on me. Sweeping hit chance is actually nuts.
Yes.
Because that's CC.
Yes.
That's like it's little, it's very minuscule, but when it hits, it's a little bit of CC. It's like all I'm clinging on to after losing what I once had.
I think that there is maybe we have to look at that eventually, but the original thought was when I got asked like should we remove it on sweeping was that well sweeping requires you to have the mobs really near you, really close to you. So I don't know, like chaining the strong thing with chaining and cleaving at higher radiuses was that the mobs can literally be 4 blocks away from you and never be able to get to you.
Yeah.
With sweeping, it's like, oh, you know, they're gonna hit me if I don't proc this.
They could also be behind you as well too with chaining because it works behind your player as well too.
Yeah. Through walls as well. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeesh.
Is
Do you like the new elixir, by the way?
Oh, I love it a lot. I've been having a lot of fun with it. My first vault that I ran, I think I got super lucky because I wound up completing it with like 18 minutes left. I think the roll was just insanely high on everything that I would normally do. The last 2 vaults that I ran came down to the wire, and it's really exciting to like focus on, oh, okay, it's regular chests and zombies. Like those are the priorities. It's a really cool concept.
Yeah. It's exactly that. It's like it can be simple if you don't focus on it, but as you level up and the requirements get higher, you probably should start taking note of, you know, what you do. And you can get such a weird role where it's like, right, the only way I'm going to complete this is by finding coin POIs, or the only way I'm going to complete this is by killing mobs, like you did there with the wooden one.
Yeah.
But then many of them will be quite straightforward. Like, okay, well, I should just loot because wooden gives me a healthy amount, and so.
Yeah, I mean, scavs have been my favorite for God knows how long. The beginning of the season, elixirs, they got a chance to become my favorite. I don't know. They seem
they're competing.
They seem real fun. I like them a lot.
Nice.
I'm gonna run a lot of them. Also, quick question before you go: Seal's not having a recipe to craft anymore. That's intentional.
Yeah, the blank seal we need to rethink. This is going to be part of update 8. Right now it was intentional, but I think that they are... Oh, right, because I put them in completion crates pretty commonly.
Yeah, that's what I figured. If you complete vaults, then you get the chance to seal them.
Yeah. I think there's like a 80% chance to at least get one currently in a completion crate, but like 70% chance of getting 2, right? So as long as that one is over 50%, that means that you're not guaranteed it for every completion crate, but you're gonna net them if you complete vaults.
Makes sense.
So yeah.
Rewards completions. I like it.
All right. Hunter spec needed.
All right.
All right. Well, I'm going now. Good luck with your frag, sir.
Good luck with the keys.
Good luck with the shield. Good luck with the shield. Please use the shield since I ruined your other one.
What if I don't? What if I just continue using mine? I think about the other shield for a while. Cry a little bit. A little tear down my cheek. Teardrops keep falling down. All right.
It's completely up to you, sir. It sounds like a sad reality, though.
Good morning. Good morning. Good luck with the vaults.
Good morning.
Catch you later. Catch you later. Bye. Oh, what a goofball. If I'm going to be completely honest, I'm kind of glad they ruined the shield because I really like the current one that I have, and I think I was about to lose like 2,000 bronze to that shield when I didn't want to. It's a nice block chance, but fuck. What's up, Mint Sky? How you doing? How goes it? Appreciate you coming around the stream. Mr. Cope. Okay, it's slightly Cope, but also... Am I keeping this? I feel like Abe would be extremely sad if I got rid of this, but I kind of want... I don't know. I'm running... It's really good rarity and quantity. It's like pretty much max what I could possibly get. But also, I'm running frag vaults, and I don't really care about item quality at the moment. I kind of just care about getting a really good gear piece. And in terms of defense and just general improvement, we can improve on this a lot. The 8% block chance is really good, and the health is fantastic. The quantity, although it's nice, in terms of survivability, is cosmetic. The mana regen could be better, and the increased damage could be a lot better. I think we definitely just reroll this until we get like some really good defense and stuff on here and mana regen and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, sell to Abe. I mean, Abe's got a lot. Abe just finished making like a brand new set. I don't think he needs another one right now, and I'd rather hold on to this myself. Also, the implicits are not bad either, even though I think with the newer modifiers, we can get up to, what is it, like 23 armor, I'm pretty sure. Is it the one that I currently have on? Yeah, 21 to 23, so yeah. All right, let me throw some other music on. I'm gonna throw my TNX Plus back on. Jam on this for a little bit. Lucky vault. That's 20%, isn't it? Because I got changed. 20% item already. Damn, that is so good. How y'all doing, by the way? This morning? Yeah, this morning. Chat. I hope you guys are doing well. I appreciate you hanging with me. It's been a fucking awesome stream, man. Sorry it's taken me a few days to really, like, get intertwined back on Ball Hunters. I've been balancing, like, I don't know. Obviously, stream's my job, so it's not much of an excuse, but I've been, like, messing around with other games and, like, doing a little bit more variety here and there, as well as just spending some time hanging out with friends, which has been very needed, to be completely honest. So I haven't really been like, in terms of just like the variety stuff, I haven't really sat down and focused on Vault Hunters heavily in a bit, and I felt like waiting until Update 8 would be a good opportunity for it, because I just kept hearing Update 8 is huge, like Update 8 is massive, like wait for Update 8, it's gonna be a really big thing. I was not wrong. Neither was anybody else who told me that, but I think with Update 8 being out, especially for the fact that I also have Block Wars coming up and MCC coming up the weekend after, so Block Wars on the 11th at 11 a.m. and MCC on the 18th at 12 p.m. I want to continue like focusing on Minecraft just to make sure that like I'm still playing and stuff like that. So yeah, but yeah, man. Still really love VH. Just took a little bit of time trying out some other stuff for a little bit, but yeah. Hey, stream. Caught it from the moment I woke up. I kept falling back asleep in the beginning. Yeah, I fall asleep to streams every here and there. It's a nice feeling. Oh, Sasha, thank you very much for the 8. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Is it worth Xboxing for 1 to 3 armor? Probably not, to be honest. The durability and the percentage is like pretty good already. Good to see you guys' photo. Yeah, yeah. I was mentioning before that the next time I get on future teams, I'd love to coordinate like some group photos, just because I think it'd be kind of funny. Had I thought to do that as well alongside Callum, I probably would have hit up Kara and Solidarity and been like, yo, do this as well if you feel like it. I think it'd be kind of cool. Where are you? Why am I having a hard time finding this? Is there a search? Yeah, there is. Filtering is disabled. Turn off enhance. Yeah, that's fine. Thank you. This guy just got one of the treasure rooms. Pog. It's blank VH, so stream was a much appreciated gift. Oh, don't use that word. Yeah, I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Glad you're enjoying the stream. We got 210 craft potential on this bad boy. We got a lot of time to roll this down. Do we need knockback res? We don't. Thank God. Okay, cool. Knockback res would be a nice addition, but we don't need it on this piece, which is great. I'm still very stuck on 27% increased damage. Jeez. I'm still very stuck on 100% knockback res being necessary for any build that I run in a vault. I'm just way too used to it now. These are not good rolls. See, I'm thinking about resistance versus increased damage. I think increased damage is more important. Because if you play a vault super optimally, you don't need any armor at all, right? You could run naked, essentially. You know what I mean? But you need damage to be able to clear out POIs quickly, especially if you get swarmed by a lot of mobs. So defense for staying alive is great. At the same time, though, I think the amount of damage that you output just dictates so much. So I think I'd still prefer to have increased damage over resistance values. So at this point, resistance is the only good thing here aside from mana regen, and we can't have increased damage alongside resistance, so it's just a reroll. Also, this is way too quiet. Damage definitely needed considering you're like 4 or 5 hitting all mobs as of right now. Yeah, the double damage from fragged is very obvious. This isn't too bad. Can we nullify a little bit? Nope. Jeez, that's still really nice though. The bronze is getting low. It's not early, we have a lot.
My friend asked about doing VTubing and I gave him my honest opinion. I told him to invest into voice mod because he's always monotone no matter what's he doing. And yet still doesn't realize that he's monotoned even since I first met him 6 years ago.
Thank you. Glad to hear about your friend. Thanks for the 4 months. Also, this song played twice by accident, and I played this like 5 times this stream, but I really like this song, so I'm playing it again. I'm learning a lot about your friend. I think a little bit more than I should be. Ooh, can I pull that baseball bat transmog? Can I pull that mana? Fuck. There's so much bronze. I don't have any more opportunistic focus aside from one. I remember looking through, I don't have any, so I don't have much opportunity. It's getting expensive. Their last album was pretty good too. I listened to their last album before I really got super into them. I need to give it another listen. I love the first half of it. I wasn't able to really get through the second half. But yeah, I need to go through it over again, because I'll probably love it now. Oh, jeez. I was gonna think about not going damage if it rolled armor on top of that. What's good increased damage at your level? 28% is the highest I can go at my level. I get 29 to 35% at level 90. So, yeah. 28%. Knockback Rose, Thorn Chance. 22 craft potential. Do I spend an opportunistic on the chest plate? I kind of want to. I haven't played in a while. I want to roll an Omega piece. Do any faceted I can use? I've got 4 of these. %40 mana regen, 24% increased damage. What do I currently have? 36. Poison avoidance. I don't need knockback. Am I crazy, or have I not rolled block chance once this entire session? Wait. Have I rolled block chance a single time? You can add it? No, but have I rolled it at all? Wait, what? That's gotta be bugged then if I haven't rolled it a single time. It's a 9% chance to hit as a prefix in general. It's a higher chance than resistance. Wait, block chance doesn't show on here. Wait. Did block chance get removed? Because I absolutely should have seen it once. Hmm. It's on the patch notes. I don't think that would be an intended thing. I'll put it in bug reports and see. Damn, I don't know that for a fact though. Like I know it's removed from here, like it's not visible in this, but I don't know if it is rollable. I guess I could add some modifiers in this and see if it's somehow... Wow, that's really good. I would still rather have block chance though. Damn. Any bunch of splits you can roll? I probably got a few. I did just get this one. 164. 11 Vault Bronze. Just saw it, it started with it. So I didn't roll it. Yeah, it's not there. Hmm. I kind of want my money back. Fuck. I kind of want my bronze and my faceted focus, or not my faceted focus, my opportunistic back for the chestplate. Damn it! I wouldn't have rolled it if I knew it was gone. Oh god. It's the price I pay for alpha testing. This is pretty good though. But yeah. I'd trade the blot chance over the armor 100%. Ask if it's intentional, there's no way it is. Blot chance on a chestplate is such a cool mechanic. I don't see why they would want to remove that. This guy really wants me to use this. I'm gonna try a scale. Ooh. The 30 in total versus, what do I have? 30 on here. Okay, hold on. Slowness 2 plus cloud. That's not bad. Tier 1, 4 to 6. Shields go up to 7 to 10 for tier 2. Iscal's live, maybe worth asking him. The last thing that Iscal wants to deal with while he's live streaming is bug reports when he already has to deal with that shit every other hour that he's not live. That's what the bug report hall in Discord is. I'm not going to ask him personally. That's very ill-mannered. I need knockback, though. Damn. I need at least 17% knockback. It's 17, I think, right?
We are getting somewhere.
We're getting somewhere. Thanks, Aaron, for the 3. Hmm. There's no certainty right now, but it might have been removed intentionally. Hmm. Don't take that as gospel, because it's just an assumption at this point. Talking to other devs. Hmm. Damn. If that's the case, I kind of... It's unfortunate a little bit. Oh, you know what, actually? Is that why it doesn't show a value anymore? It just says tier 2. Yeah. I probably should have pieced that together in my head earlier. That would probably explain that, yeah. Well, damn. If that's the case and it's actually gone, that's kind of unfortunate. I like the idea that blockchains could be thrown on chest plates. It gives a unique attribute to chest plates that other pieces of armor don't have. Because helmets can get the ability spec now, right? From dungeons. That whole mechanic. Chest plates having the chance of increasing block chance. Well, This is 34% block chance. Thorns, Wither Avoidance, and Healing 2 Cloud. This guy would want me to nullify this. He would want me to use this. Grandfathered in chestplate? Uh-oh. Fuck. Nobody's getting a legendary block chest modifier, man. Shit. Gosh diggity darn it. To be fair, I was gonna try and literally get this Vault Shield down to only the legendary block chance, because Thorns damage and Weather Avoidance are Omega lol. Okay. Yeah, I can do this. Oh yeah, I can do this now. Damn, losing the block chance sucks. I don't know if I take 13% increased damage and minus 2.5 hearts for the block chance. I don't think so. I think I keep the chestplate that I have right now and just put this one away. Damn. Alright. Well, again, I'm not absolutely certain that, I'm not absolutely certain that it's gone. Intentionally, but under the premise that it is, yeah, it's kind of unfortunate. Ooh. Healing 3 Cloud when hit. Dura? Knockback Rose? Oh, I should have added it! Why did I not add it? I could have added it. It would have been fine. Take away the poison avoidance. Damn it. Okay, we would only be able to add one. Add the guaranteed knockback and hope for res. Wait. I can get up to 20 to 24% knockback res. And it only shows... That's resistance, not knockback res. Okay. I'm smart. My brain's working right now. Thanks very much for the tier 2 for 18. I appreciate that. Thank you, boss. At a random, it was good. Do a guaranteed one. So I don't get stuck with one that I don't wind up liking. Actually, I like that better, yeah. I needed that to be a little higher. Damn. Resistance. Why are you so terrible but so good? This guy, I can't do it. I can't do it right now. I didn't think about things. I had block chance on a chestplate taken away from me, okay? I'm a little bit vulnerable and sad right now. I need to run a vault to ease myself a little bit. Single curse! What's your thoughts on the gear level crafting? It's fantastic. I will repair these before I go in, though, because I will more than likely forget. Four repairs? Nice. Good. My overworld stuff on. Hey, bud. Wait. No, I don't. Why do I? Oh, because I didn't have my bag on me. I didn't have my overworld stuff on, you silly goose. It's because I didn't have my bag on me, so I didn't swap. Like, wait a minute. No, I don't. What's this guy talking about? Morning, Jay's amazing. How you doing? Insane Eraser. Thank you very much for the 5 months. I appreciate you. Thank you for that one. Brandon Chaos, thanks for the 2. Reki, thanks for the 2. Appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. I'm good. How's the stream? It's been a really great stream. Glad to hear you're well. Glad to hear you're good. This song fucks. Oh, I know. Rise Against. This song coming on in concert is always such a treat. Swing life away by them religiously? Heck yeah. Oh shoot. I forgot my queue is filled up right now. Oh, I understand. I understand. This always happens whenever I search a song. It becomes the only song that will play, and I think that's because of the repeat. No, even still, I have to replay the entire playlist. There we go. Put that on shuffle. Put that on repeat. Enhance that. Thank you. Spotify, I need you to work with me. There we go. That's not... No. There you go. I don't know where that other song came from. Before I hop into the vault, let me think about this. I have block wars at 11 a.m. on Saturday. It is 5:30 a.m. on Thursday. How do I fix my schedule to where I get a fresh 8 hours before my block wars at 11 a.m.? How do I fix my sleep schedule in a day? Stay up until a normal bedtime at night? That will not be possible. I've been up far too long for that. That'll be me pushing 30 hours awake. I'm not doing that. If I stay up till like... I probably just nap, stay up for a little bit, and then sleep at a normal hour. I think that's probably the plan. 45-minute power nap. Takes me an hour to fall asleep. Takes me about... 15 minutes-ish. I just yeesh, this is the best I've ever seen. Stunning Nova Poison. Nova Thorns Omega. Thoughts on Jardoon's useless automatic genius. I'm gonna need you to tone down the hostility. That's your first message. I was Twitch free. Bam, 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 bam. Let's go. Banned. Instantly banned. Oh. Oh, fun. Alright. Trapped, but lucky. Trap did get nerfed, and Lucky did get buffed. And we have... Hi. Shoot. Look, it's old chaining. Okay, so Living Chest gave hardly anything. Give him a sub. I can't tell if this is bullying or not. I think this can be classified as bullying. Ow. God. Okay, coins give a lot. Appreciate that, Alice. Thank you, thank you. Oh, hi, hello. Jesus Christ, you hurt. Wait, that's the meta. Just slow them in chocolate. Nice cage there, bud. Why is there no mob spawning? Found them. Oh, that's bad. I found the mobs. And I'm gone. Oh, that's gonna get me killed if I do that without being more careful. Hey, cutie, you can run real fast. Jesus fuck, I'm dead. Oh, give me Get me up! Oh! Hold on a second. You relax right now. I got stuck on a wall and this dude's just running at me. I also didn't refill my health potions. I don't have a lot. Hi, guys. Let's think about what we're doing before we do that to me again, yeah? That was just me rushing into doing something that I absolutely shouldn't have. Nope. Goodbye. Oh, hi, hello. How much damage do you deal to me? I don't want to find out. Start with this. Please break the spawner that is very blatantly in front of your eyes. Thank you. Oh, hi. Didn't know there was a POI right there. My bad for not knowing. Jesus Christ. I'll grab my chocolate later. It's fine. I have bigger priorities. Well, everything hurts a lot. Let's relax. Hi, guys. Alright, so the Nether Vault's kind of saucing my ass up a little bit. I'm more just reserved because I know that I don't have a lot of potions of healing because I forgot to refill before going in. That's bothering me. I'm, like, playing differently because of that. Oh, I killed that guy. That's nice. Thank you. I already got this. Yes. Believers? Are you out there? There's no Gamba. I'm not talking about those kind of believers. Where are the mobs? There's nothing more unsettling than a POI that seemingly does not spawn anything. Fucking hell, I'm dead. Can't say it once. Dude, I literally have no potions of healing. I am dying this vault. This is not a joke. I am dying this vault. I can't die. Iskel's on, man. What do we think of me? I can't die when Iskel's here. If I'm alone, that's fine. Not with Iskel watching. Not with Iskel here in the server. I don't want to drink my healing potion. I am... Oh, it's the worst thing ever. There's no spawner here, and if there is, well, I'll learn. We'll find out. Oh, that is heavenly. I'm so glad I stayed alive enough to grab that. I heard Gamba. Not a single person has said Gamba here, actually. I'm not sure what you're hearing, but I'm gonna need you to readjust your thinking patterns. Why are you only spawning one mob? I'm uncomfortable, man. That was an ambush, right? I think that was an ambush. Good blocks. Oh, those guys drop a lot of elixir. Okay. This is chalk down here. Wait. Oh! Very quickly out of that. See, you guys don't suffer from a soul sand like I do, okay? And that's an issue. Jesus fuck! I don't know if you can dash, I don't know your movement, your patterns are very uncomfortable to me. I also have no fire risk. There we go. Hey! Stop that! My hearts were shaking. When did that happen? I get hit once and I'm dead. Back it up, cutie. Thank you. I genuinely hate that I don't have healing potions. Like, that is an actual massive problem. Oh, God. Hi. I'm gonna need to play a lot more reserved. What the fuck am I looking at? What the fuck? Like, you run immediately off your spawn, and it bothers me. I'm towering. I don't care. I'll be a little bitch. It's fine. I gotta protect my life. You have no mana. There's no reason to be down here. There's actually no reason to go to lower floors. Lower sections of the floor in nether vaults. Like, most of it's just gonna be submerged in lava because of the way this vault's designed. I don't know if they were planning on changing that. I'm assuming that they want to. Because I can't see that as something that is like a conscious... conscious... That's the word I'm looking for. Like, yes, we love the fact that most of the POIs are in a bath of lava. This is great for us. Where from? What hurts and why? Found where the pain is coming from. Oh my god, I'm one shot and I'm dead. I've died. Fuck. Oh my god, it's still chasing me. It hits me twice and I'm dead. I don't have mana. My fucking god. Rewarded. It's fine. I have a breather. I can take my time, regain my mana. I won't dash. Everything's fine. Unfortunately, these do not give a lot of elixir. But I can breathe. Okay, so vaulting's a little different than a couple weeks ago. And I remember when I was pitching to Iskal that mobs on hard difficulties should deal less damage. Which, to be fair, I still very much stand by. Frag difficulty, on the other hand, yeah. Give me hell. I think me staying in here is gonna be too much of a grief. on the elixir vault, though. It's just been nice to regain some mana while looting a little bit of elixir. Just need to make sure I stay healing almost as soon as my cooldown allows, because that way I won't get to 100 mana and lose out on regen possibility. No, I'm sorry. Have fun without me being here. Is that? Yeah, it is lodestone. Cool. Don't go down, go up. Oh, cool, we have the wolves still. I'm... My brain is looking at this and thinking it's a Mimikyu, and I immediately want to run away from it. How do you clip me that far away? Is my last health pot? Close to, it's gotta be. Like, I blocked, there was a hit there, but how? Oh my god, you spawned again, I thought really not having a great time with this vault. Good lord. How much do I have left? Oh, that's more than I thought I did. I don't think there's a reasonable way for me to complete this vault. Good block. Thank you. Please, just... My god. I'm determined. And that's not necessarily a good quality to have right now. Hey, boys. Yeah. How much elixir do I get from you? None. That's awesome. That's me just running into the dude. Follow the soul sand, I'm gonna just say. That was a trap chest, I'm pretty sure. I have danger incoming. Sorry, I forgot the mob I'm hitting now doesn't take knockback. They both run so fast. The big guys and the little ones. It's just so quick. Oh, this vault's so doable if I had health potions. I'm sorry I'm complaining about it, it's just literally the only factor in why I don't feel comfortable here. Because I can't heal properly. 13 minutes. Where from? What was trapped? The coin pile? Was the coin pile trapped? I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I won't let that happen again. You guys give elixir release. Small amount, but a little bit. It's a lot of elixir. That's good elixir. That's really good elixir. How much health do I have? Good question! How do you get a running hit on me? Come on. Come on, quit hiding behind the block. Come on, you wanna... Come on. Like... I can't tell if that's a swing going through them, genuinely. That feels like that swing does not get proc correctly. I don't know. I do not know. If I don't look at how many health potions I have left, then I'll never run out. Could be worse, could be worse, could be worse, could be much worse. I thought they increased the amount of chests in there. 10 minutes, it's doable. It's gonna be painful, but it's doable. No, don't do that! Man, everything was good until you did that. Shield, I need you to go so crazy for me right now, please. Thank you. Shield didn't do anything, I'm just happy. Okay, it was an ambush, I understand, and it wasn't done. That's completely on me. I should have realized. I wonder if the elixir for special chests is all given on the first open? Or on the first break? Jesus Christ. Because you get elixir from opening the chest, so I wonder if finishing looting all of it gives you more. I don't think so. I think it's as soon as you break it once, it gives you everything that it contains. It's interesting to think about. Oh, that is actually insane. That's so useful. Fuck everything about this room. This room is not good. Do not like this room. I'm losing time having to go to another one, but I don't know where the lodestone is from here. Ah, shoot. I'm gonna have to find the lodestone. I'm gonna have to do objective hunter, I think. What am I chasing right now? Where are the chests? There you are. Okay, sure. I get the elixir, that's all that matters. What is going on? Fucking hell. Dude. Your mana is gone. Congrats. And you're back down. I hope it was worth it. There's coin piles out there. I need those. It doesn't block. I die. And I'll never... That's my last health potion. Alright. Security. Who the fuck is still listening? Because I got problems of my own. You're still procking. I'm so annoyed. I have complete potential to complete this vault if I just stop going for this stupid POI. What am I doing? Just... He's still going for it. Is he dumb? No. He's got a plan. Let him cook. That's an altar. I can't dash, I need to heal. Need to pry the heal. Everything about this is really bad and annoying. It's actually fine, kind of. I'm lagging, right? Oh no, chat, am I here? Wait. Oh my god, I thought my internet cut. I was about to cry. That's gonna be noisy going down there. Do I make this in time? I need to kill you. Shit. God. So about that rounding error I was talking about being a really cool thing that might be a thing with the visual up there, and it's probably definitely not a thing, but it would be really cool if it was. So that way I'd actually be closer to completing the vault than it looks like I am. That'd be really cool if that was actually a thing, like, right about now. Let's go. I gotta find a lodestone. Gotta find a lodestone. Well, I don't know. I saw one. I don't remember where it is, though. Found it. Get me out of here. Oh my god!
I couldn't take the Fruit Loops commercial again.
Old man Pete? Huh? 5 years older now, stress levels off the charts. Jesus. Pete nerf patch? I willingly went into frag difficulty. This is completely on my own volition. That was fun. Stressful, but that was fun. Oh, is there an ad at the end of the vault? Oh, there was an ad toward the end of it. Still 10k. 754 damage received. That is so much. Jesus. No Skittles. I barely got any loot.
Hey man, I love you. This many dollars worth.
Old man Pete after that vault. Losing a few years lifespan.
Might have. Might have. Oh my god. Ugh. Now do it without Afterlife? You know? Starting tomorrow. It's fine because it's the legendary, so I mean, we can complete it whenever it's not an issue. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna abandon this one. Because I'm getting off anyway, so I can get a new one later. I will accept this one, though. They're in Blockburst on Saturday, and I didn't know what to expect. Oh, shit. That was an update vid earlier tomorrow. I'm kind of going in a little bit blind, but I'm probably going to watch, like, I don't know, an event or something just to kind of understand the way that the formatting works of it, right? But for the most part, it's going to be kind of, like, I already talked to my team. Like, we kind of all talk to each other. We're going to try, but we're not going to go, like, full sweat, right? I think it's going to be, like, a mixture of, we're going to play, and we're going to try and win, but we're not going to, like, sweat out shit. Okay. Really what that means is I'm not going to study for 15 hours before the event. Sweating or not, I'm going to go in and try my ass off because why would I not? It's kind of a stupid thing. I feel like I was phasing back to my MCC discussions. Oh, you know, I'm not really trying anymore, but like I still try. And everybody's like, oh, okay, Pete. Okay, that's why you get 15th now. That's okay. You're giving other people a I'm going to go in and try it as best I can, but I'm not going to like research and study and like come up with strats and shit like that before the event like crazy. I'll watch the update video and I'll watch like some POVs beforehand to just kind of understand the way that the games work on a basic level and the format of the event. But outside of that, I'm just going to go in and have a good time kind of thing. You know what I mean? I'm excited though. As a reminder, that is on Saturday, 11 a.m. PST, 2 p.m. EST, 7 p.m. GMT, with me, Abe. Abe was my pitch to get in, so I'm happy to be duoing with him on that. 5 Up, Sleepy, and Fur. Hey, Chad, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna kick off for the night, but I appreciate y'all. Thank you for kicking around on the stream. It was an absolute pleasure. The Twitch user L1, they very much the 5 months. Julia, they very much the 5 monthers. Appreciate you a ton. And Autumn Sun, they very much the 11. I couldn't take the Fruit Loops commercial again. You know what? That's how it goes. They very much the 11, Autumn Sun. I appreciate you. It's Games. Thanks again for the $10. Very, very kind of you. Chad, thanks for being fucking amazing. Tonight was a really, really wonderful stream. Had some great people around. I'm definitely getting back into the swing on Ball Hunters with Update 8 being a thing. So if you want to come around and watch more vaults that'll stress the absolute dick off of me, feel free to drop a follow. I've also been doing a little bit of Valo and some other games in between. I mentioned that I'm also joining in on Homies SMP 2 that's starting up on the 13th, so I'll be hopping on there every here and there. That's a proximity chat, banter, modded SMP, so low key, but it's gonna be a really great time, I think, with a lot of good people. The first one was a lot of fun, despite the fact that I didn't play on it too much after the first few weeks. I got busy with some other stuff, but yeah, it's a great SMP. Either way, yeah, I should be streaming a lot and making content and things like that. So if you want to drop a follow, feel free to. Regardless, if you watched, subbed, donated, whatever, lurked, whatever that may be, I appreciate you an absolute ton. Thank you for kicking around. Appreciate it an absolute ton. And yeah, man. Hope y'all have a wonderful and great night. Okay? Later, everybody. Thank you for kicking around. See y'all later today. Have a good one. Peace out.